Good morning, everybody. Welcome to JTraedz TV, where we discuss all stock-related contents and much more. Thank y'all so much for joining me, man. Tyreek, I see you in the building, guys. We had a nice little bounce from Friday going into Monday, guys, as I stated. Went in for a dip buy. Got a nice little move back on up towards the upside. So we want to see today, can we continue the uptrend towards the upside? What's up, Jenna? Good morning, Queen. Can we continue the uptrend from Monday going into, the rest of the week? Don't forget, guys, today we do have JOLTS data that will be coming out at 10 o'clock. So let's go ahead and go into the conference room. We're going to go over our SPY recaps, our earnings, economic calendars, and much more. So let's get ready to get geared up, guys. Y'all already know what time it is. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, guys, we're here. Let's go ahead and go over our SPY recaps from yesterday, guys. We did have an opening of $592.67. We had a high of $600.29. We had a low of $590.49. We had a close of $597.77 with a volume of 65.5 million. Lady Gray, what's up, Queen? Man, thank you so much for joining me, man. Thank you so much, Queen. Thank you. Appreciate you, Queen. Let's go ahead and go into our earnings, guys. Today, guys, we do have AMD, we do have Google, and we also have Snap that will be coming out after the market close. So we will be having those earnings to look towards. I do have the AMD chart and the Google chart set up as the market, proceeds for the rest of the day until the earnings come out. Let's go ahead and take a dive into our economics, guys. Today, guys, we do have JOLTS data that will be coming out at 10 o'clock. So I will be sitting on my hands till 10 o'clock to see on how the market is going to react. Whether it's going to be in a positive manner or it's going to be in a negative manner to see. If we do act in a positive manner, I do want to see SPY get back above the price of $599.35, basically get back on top of that floor where we can continue on up, towards the 606, up towards that 608 level. What's up, little boy? Good morning, boss. Other than that, that's all we have as of now. So let's go ahead and dive into our charts, guys, to see what the market has to offer. So you already know what time it is. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, guys, we're here. So let's see what the market has to offer us today, guys. So I do have the charts of AMD today, and I do have Google set up as well, guys, to see on how these two particular stocks are going to, hold up before the earnings come out. I still have SPY. Like I said, I'm still keeping this on watch to see what's going to happen after the JOLTS data does come out. I do definitely want to see it, but we want to see more upside. We definitely want to get back above the price of $599.35. Now, as far as my AMD traders, we definitely want to get back above that price, of basically break above the price of $116.45. As you can see right here, guys, that has acted as a resistance. You can see right here when you pull back, we definitely got rejected and stuck underneath the price point of $116.45. But we got that nice little pullback. Then we started to get our way back on top of this trend line, and right now, again, 1645 still going to be resistance at this time. So right now, as of now, AMD, guys, I do have this channel set up at this moment. I do have these bottoms of 114.63 with the tops of 116.45. So we are still in this particular channel. I want to see, can we hold this uptrend and try to get that push. I want to see what these buys are going to do today on AMD. As far as SPY, I'm definitely going to keep my eyes peeled at those price points that we talked about yesterday, guys, around $599.35 and $597.76 to see, can we get this downtrend breakout towards the upside, go from the bearish side of things to now the bullish side of things. So I'm definitely keeping this on watch. Any advice on when sales, gain swings for earnings? Got a few contracts on PLTR. Entries for Tesla Queen. I'm gonna definitely take a look at that real quick. Chris, but thank you so much for joining me. Good morning to you, boss. Hope you're having a blessing, man. Thank you so much for joining me. So any advice to sell gains for swings, earnings? You say you got a few on. Let me check out PLTR. So what you in right now, low boy? You in on calls right now? Or you in on puts? You said sell. So calls pretty much. Let me take a look at it. Let's see where we at right now real quick, little boy. Let me check it out, boss. I got you. So right now, guys, we got 10 minutes till the bell rings. Just keeping this on watch to see, can we get this. So what I meant, okay, so calls from yesterday. Okay, so what was your entry prices, boss? Oops, let me go to it real quick. PLTR. Let's see what we got. All right, PLTR so far. So look like right now we are getting rejected that price of that 104 level. I'm trying to see if I can paint this out real quick. So around 104 with these bottoms around this 98, almost around this 98ish level. So right now, it look like we got the tops around this 104 level. We do have a high of 104.88, but we are at the price of 104 right now. What was this open at here? This open was at 97.62 level. 97. Let's see, put that for green for our bottoms. Midpoint area look like around this 101 level where it acted as support and resistance, kind of like around this little level right here. Let's see. So call. So look like if we don't get that breakout of 101, we do have room to pull back down. 104. We do have room to pull back down towards that 101 level that acted like around 101.70. It acted like support and resistance right here. When you got rejected, you came on down towards that 97 level. You want to get in the back above that 101.70 level for that push up to 104. So it looked like this little level here that you can pull down to, and you do have that 20 EMA lining up right around that 101.70 level down to 102. So it looked like it moved by twos from what I'm looking at. So it looked like from 401 to 102. Yeah, 104 to 102. So it looked like it moved by twos. That's what it looked like it moves by PLTR. Let me see something. I'm trying to map it out the best way I can, boss. I'm just trying to map it out best as I can. So yeah, from 104 down to this 102ish level. Like around this little level, but let me see. I'm trying to calculate it perfectly as I can. Let me try the 107. Like 102. So I'm trying to see what these. I'm trying to catch this little. Look at this little channel real quick to see exactly where it's at. Let me see. Yeah, almost around this 101.70 level where you look like you can pull back down to this level here. Because if you do crack, you do have room to fall back down towards this 100 mark. So let me go ahead and just light this one up like I normally do. Let me try to fix this as best as possible. Around this little level here, down towards this 100 level. Let me make a duplicate copy of that for right now. Alright, duplicate copy. Oops. Come on now. There we go. Alright, 100 level. Yeah, so it's almost like this, boss. Okay, so low boy. So it does seem like this area here. So okay, we got these bottoms around this 97.62 level. These bottoms for that rotation up towards that 104 level. So we got these tops right now that we did hit. We came right back underneath that 4-1. You can see where the bodies of the candles got stuffed at for that possible move back down towards that around that 102 to 101.70 level here. We did get like a little bounce. So it's like right here with this little mini channel. But if we do crack underneath that 101.70 level, we could pull back down towards that 100 level. That'd be the next level here where you'll rotate back down like this way. So I mean, right now, still on somewhat of an uptrend. Still somewhat trending up from this bounce. Like I said, we definitely want to see a pullback bounce towards the upside where we can continue to uptrend. Try to break that 104 level for the possible movement on up towards 105, 106. But right now we are hitting these tops because you can see right here 104 is a very powerful resistance. When you hit up 104, you get that rejection right back on down. Hit 104, you get that rejection right back on down. So right now we did have the bottoms in pre-market around that 97 level. So let's see if we can build some type of higher low pattern where we can start like somewhat of an uptrend. So let's keep that on watch and see. But what entry did you get in at though? You said 83 calls. So 556. Okay, so as far as PLTR's chart, like what was your entry based off your chart in general? So what did you get in at? So you say you got in yesterday? Because we had that nice little spike on up towards the upside. Because we definitely want to hold, because if not, I'll put it like this. If we possibly crack that 97 level, that floor, we could fill that gap right back on down, boss, where you'll go from green to red back down. So if we can hold this floor, we can definitely stay in this upper portion of this channel, before coming back down to these levels. So right now, we're in this channel right here. We're in this channel of 104 to 97. So we got these bottoms and we got these tops. Got 5 minutes left, guys. So yeah, so right now we're in this particular channel right now. What's up, Clutch? Good morning, boss. Good morning, man. Hope you're having a blessed one, boss. I would sell and hold one runner. Yeah, so right now, Chris and low bar, yeah, right now we're in this channel of 104 to 97. You can clearly see the bottoms and you can clearly see the tops right in these levels. So right now you are definitely hitting resistance, but definitely keep it on watch for a possible bounce between the 107.70 back down towards that $1 level. So definitely want to see can these buys move in between these two price points, because if they don't move in, we definitely can pull our way back down towards that 97.62 level, back down towards these bottoms. If this so happens to crack, just saying, if it was to crack, we could pull our way back down towards this range here, right here where we had the spike. As we went on up, we could come right back on down, seeing a big massive green and red move. But as long as you hold this channel, we can definitely see more upside and try to create somewhat of an uptrend where we can utilize one of these particular price points to create like a higher low, because you already got this low here around 97. So your next area will be, like I said, we'll keep it on watch around 101.70 down to this $1 level, where we try to create some type of higher low build. What's up, Mel? Man, there's no problem at all, boss, man. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. So, this is what I'm thinking about, low bar. So right now we got this bottoms here, right? So we got this first bottom. So we can look at between this price point here to here for a possible higher low build. Something like this to this nature. We can build something like this, boss. If those buys do step in, hold this channel, where we can see a higher low build, kind of giving us like somewhat of an ascending triangle pattern. We can see some type of pattern like this as long as we stay in this channel, and as long as we stay above these these particular price points, where we can move our way back on up. Now, if we do pull back on down, we'll need to hold around that price of that 97.62 level for a nice bounce back on up. So I mean, starting off, we're gonna definitely keep it on watch to see can we hold it, create some type of ascending triangle pattern, you know, an uptrend. So that's gonna be the main thing, to see can we hold this particular uptrend starting off. Again, if we do crack, we could possibly pull back down, because that'll be your second scenario, as long as you hold that channel where we lose this level and pull back down to this floor here for a possible bounce back on up towards the upside where you catch a double bottom. So it's right here. So we can look at it from two case scenarios. So as long as that 97.62 level holds, we can definitely move back up towards the upside. Yeah, so I mean, like I said, we can see it from case scenario number 1, this, and case scenario number 2. Case scenario number 2 is pulling all the way back down towards that 97.62 level for that bounce for a possible double bottom, pushing our way back up towards the upside. Or we can see it from case scenario number 1, where we can utilize these key levels here to try to build some type of uptrend back up towards the upside, creating like an ascending triangle pattern. So definitely keep that on watch. So I mean, we can see it from a 2K scenario, just depending on where these buyers are going to step in at, because we know where the bears are sitting at. We know exactly where the bears are sitting at, around that 104 level. So now we want to see where those buyers are going to move in at after the pullback. So just keep that on watch, boss. So what I'm going to try to do, I know we got 2 minutes left. I'm going to try to set up some alerts real quick. I'm going to try to set up some alerts real fast. So I'm going to set up an alert at, I'm going to try to set up 3. I don't want to set up too many alerts, but I'm going to try to set up 3 alerts. So what was that price point? 70? So I'm going to try to set up 2 alerts to start off with. I'm trying to hurry set up before the bell rings real quick. So I'm going to try to set up real quick for your low boy. I got you, boss. So from Palantir, I got that level here. Create another alert. I'm going to set one at 100. Bottoms. Right at 100. So we're going to keep that on watch. And I'm going to set one more at around that 97.62 level. I've got about almost 40 seconds left. I'm trying to get this set up real quick. So I go back to focusing on the market. That's for your bottoms below, and your one more. I'm gonna set up a top if we get that 104 break. So I'm gonna set up 2 alerts for 104. Get that 104 breakout. That push. So cool. All right, boss. So I got these set up right now as of now. And we're set it for a 15-minute time frame and save. Guys, we got about 20 seconds left. I got you saved, boss. I got you saved, and I'm gonna save PLTR in my watch list too. So I got you set up though, little boy. I got you, boss. Definitely got you on watch. So guys, we got about 5 seconds left to the bell ring in a matter of 4, 3, 2, 1. Game time, game time. Let's see where we go. Game time, game time. Let's see where we go, guys. So I'm watching SPY. Like I said, I want to see if these buys are going to try to get right back above that 597.76, but a possible push back up towards that 599.35 level. Remember, we talked about these 2 particular levels yesterday, where we did pull back and then we wound up reclaiming that 597.76 for that push back up to 599.35. What alert was that? Let me see. Was that PLTR? PLTR. We pulled back down towards the 101.70. Pulled back down towards the 101.70 PLTR low bar. So let me put that in my little put that right here. Keep that on watch. See where we go. Where's it at? So right now with the tops. So right now I got it in my watch list right here, boss. So I'm gonna keep it on watch because I remember the price points. So it was at 101.70 down to that one. What was the next level? AMD guys. 116.45. 116.45. 116.45. We gotta hold above that key level. Hold above that key level. Hold above 116.45. We can utilize that floor to push up towards that 118 level. So keep that on watch. For AMD can possibly push up as long as we hold above 116.45. We have room to possibly push up to 118. But if you stay underneath that 116.45, you will possibly pull back down towards that 114.63. So right now, we're still getting rejected. We pushed up to it. So let's see, can those buys push? Stay above that 116.45, but they possible push up to 118. So let's see, where can we go? Can we get that push up to 118 level on Amazon? I'm sorry, AMD. So I'm still watching SPY as well. We still haven't gotten back above the price points that I'm looking for in particular. So we haven't got back above that level. Still keeping it on watch. So nothing yet on my end. Nothing yet on my end. I'm gonna wait till 10 o'clock because guys, we do have JOLTS data coming out at 10 o'clock. Do not forget about that. JOLTS data coming out at 10. All right, let me see. I'm gonna set up an alert at 1. Wait, where did my alert go? Oh, it's right here. I got it. Oh, damn, I got 2 alerts. I didn't know that. I didn't realize I had 2 of them already set. My bad. Sorry about that. All right, just set up 1. All right, cool. And we pull back down. We got room to possibly fall back towards that 114.63 level. So let me get that on watch. Oops. 63. The movement down below. So no go for me just yet, guys. No go yet. No go yet, because I really want to wait till 10 o'clock to see if what type of impact it's going to have on the market. As far as, like I said, I definitely want to see more upside. I'm leaning towards more upside to see can we continue this uptrend on up towards the upside like we did last time, where I'll go back to it real quick, where we had that same similar movement that was in December, where we fell from that 610 level all the way down towards that 192, 591.20 level, back on up towards that 599.35, where we did kind of play around that level. We got rejected, and we wound up moving our way back up to it, wound up reclaiming 599 level, 599.35, and then we started to move our way back up towards the upside, towards 610. So what I want to see is, can we do somewhat of a repeat this week as we continue on up this way? So I want to see, can we get a continuation uptrend after this pullback from Friday to get that Monday bounce into Tuesday, into Wednesday, to see can we break out of this downtrend setup, back up towards that 599.35 for that continuation uptrend. So I definitely want to see, can we see a repeat of that we seen 2 weeks ago. So definitely want to keep my eyes peeled to see, can we get that rinse and repeat method. Can we get a downtrend breakout? Can we get above that 599.35 level for that continuation uptrend towards this way? So that's why I want to see what the JOLTS data is going to do. Can it contribute as far as giving us that push back up towards that 599.35, or will it give us a negative impact where we stay underneath 599.35 back on down towards that 591.20 level? So right now, we right back at those crucial levels again between that 597.76 and 599.35. So we right back at that little crucial level from yesterday. So we right back at it. So I want to see on how the market is going to react, how it's going to hold up on those 2 particular price points at this time. As far as AMD is still trying to hold its trend line. We definitely, like I said, for my AMD traders, you got to get back above that 116.45 level for that push back up towards the upside. If not, we towards that possible 114.63 level. So keep that on watch. Tesla, let me go back to Tesla. Jenna asked me about Tesla. Hold up, Queen, I got you. So I'm just keeping these on watch, guys. Just keeping these on watch. Like I said, I'm not jumping into anything yet until that data comes out, until the JOLTS data comes out. So I will be sitting on my hands till 10 o'clock. All right, Tesla. Yeah, cause we got the earnings coming out today. Meth. We got AMD, we got Google, and we have Snap. Snap is coming out today after the market closed. So that's why I have Google and I have AMD, just to see on how these markets are going to hold up before the earnings come out. So for sure, AMD, we got to get back above that 116.45 level. As far as Google, let's see, Google, got to get back on top of that 204 level for that possible pushback of the 206 level. Put it back in this little range here, but right now we're underneath 204. 204 for a possible move back down towards that 202 if we do not get back above 204. So 204 is going to hold up as resistance at this time. Still watching SPY. But the main price point I'm watching is that 599.35. I'm just keeping my eyes peeled at 599.35. That's the main price point I'm watching, guys. That's the main price point I'm watching. I just want to see, can we get a continuation uptrend kind of like we got 2 weeks ago? Like I said, can we get somewhat of this repeat here? Well, we got rejected on a Friday. We got a gap down in that dump. Going into Monday, wound up rebounding around 591.20, reclaiming that level, pushing back up to 599.35, where we got a little rejection, then wound up retesting towards the end of the market, got back on top of, what was that? What price point was that? What just went off? PLTR, guys, we are back above 104, back above 104 PLTR. But yeah, from last 2 weeks ago when we fell from towards that 591.20 level, pushed our way back up towards that 599.35 level, where we got a little rejection, got a U-shaped pattern, where we pretty much a cup and handle pattern, where we got created a cup, created a handle, got right back on top of 599.35, and continued the uptrend all the way up towards that 610 level of last Friday, and it looked like a rinse and repeat. So I want to see this week, can we get a repeat again where we'll get right back on top of 599.35 for that potential movement back up towards the upside. I just want to see, can we get a rinse and repeat? So that's what I definitely want to see. Can we get a rinse and repeat this week? Because we do have a lot of data, we do have a lot of earnings, so that can either help or hurt the market this week. Because we know that it's going to be a lot of, basically a lot of conflict, because especially due to the talk of the tariffs, and then Donald Trump is going to be having the talks with China this week. I think it's today, right? I think it's today. He's going to be having the talks with China for the as far as the tariffs. So that can either lead to again another possible pop on up or a possible pullback down. So it all depends on what's going to be what's going to be the results of the talks of the tariffs. So I'm definitely keep that on watch. All right, Tesla. All right, Tesla. Let's see real quick. As I'm still watching SPY. All right, and PLTR. Look like we what we had on PLTR. Look like we above that 104 low bar. I'm looking at the bids and asks right now. So we are above 104. So we just talked about that. Remember, we're above 104, boss. We're above 104 for the possible movement on up to 105 to 106. So keep that on watch. Let me go to Tesla real quick. So yeah, I got it in my watch list right now, little boy. So right now you're above 104. You just gotta hold above that price point. You gotta stay above 104, because if you go below back below 104, that's gonna turn back into resistance. And remember we talked about this when you pull back into those price points, that 101.70 down to that 100 level. So keep that on watch. You gotta hold above 104 up to 104.50 for that possible push up to 105. So right now look like we're trying to push towards that 105 level, boss. So keep that on watch. So it's up to you on when you want to take those profits. So like I said, the main level is 104. Stay above 104. You got room to run up towards that 105 to 106. Let me go to Tesla real quick. How we looking on Tesla? Tesla. For Tesla, let's see. Definitely want to get back above that 390. Okay. Jenna. Good morning. Good morning, Thunder. Jenna. So what we want to do for Tesla, we want to get back above 390. We want to get back above 390 because that's going to get us out of this downtrend setup. So we get above 390, we have room to push up towards that 395, back up towards the 400 range. So definitely keep this on watch. That'll put us back in this channel here. So we get back above 390. We'll have room just like here. We'll have room to move up towards that 390 level, up towards that 405 level. So we can see this level right here. We can see that rotation from 390 up to that 405 level. So if we get back above 390, get out of this downtrend setup, we can definitely see that rotation from 390 up towards that 405 level. So that'll reverse the play from a downtrend setup to an uptrend setup. So right now you're still in this downtrend setup, but we got to get above that 390 level. So I'm going to set an alert on Tesla to see can we break back above that 390 level. That'll let us know that we're on the right path. We just got to hold that key level. So I'm going to set up an alert real quick at 390. I'm going to set up an alert at 390 to see can we get that 390 breakout. So that means that we can try to reclaim that floor to put us back in this range here. So I got Tesla set up. So I'm gonna keep it on watch on my watch list. So right now, PLTR guys, my PLTR traders, y'all holding above 104, trying to push up towards 105. Trying to push up towards 105 level. We get above 105, that'll put us, we have room to possibly push up towards 106. Possibly. So keep that on watch. So right now, you're looking good on PLTR. So I'm still watching SPY, guys. Still watching SPY. Still keeping that on watch. What we doing? We still haven't broken above that 116.45 level on AMD yet. So not yet. Buys are still holding though. Buys are holding. We just got to break back above that 116.45 level on AMD. So right now, low boy, how you looking on PLTR, boss? Because I mean, you did break above that 104 level that we talked about. We did break above it. So how you looking, boss? How you looking on PLTR? And for the rest of my guys, how y'all looking? So I'm going to try to set up another alert at the same price point to see if we're going to break on AMD. Let me see. Still watching SPY, guys. Still keep my eyes peeled on SPY. Do not forget we got JOLTS data coming out at 10 o'clock. Do not forget JOLTS data at 10 o'clock. So I want to see what that JOLTS data is going to do. You know, what type of impact it's going to have. You know, could it give us that push back up towards the upside, or will it, you know, we have a negative impact on the JOLTS data where we start to pull back down? So I want to see what type of impact that JOLTS data is going to have. Right now, guys, that as far as AMD 116.45 still holding up a strong resistance. Excuse me, still holding up a strong resistance. Pulling back down to 104, boss. Pulling back down to 104, 104, 104. Yeah, it seemed like once I seen that AMD pull back, I started to see PLTR drop. I was noticing that. As soon as we hit that around that 116.45 and pull back down, I started to see like PLTR pull back down. Yeah, I was noticing that. Cause like I said, boss, cause the main area you gotta hold is let's go back. I'll go back to it real quick. I'm gonna still keep spying watch. I'm not jumping into after 10 o'clock after the JOLTS data come out. After JOLTS data, I'm not touching it until then. Until then I'll go from there. PLTR. So just let you guys know my game plan. I'm not jumping in just yet. No go yet. No go yet for me on SPY yet. All right, let's see. What's up, hoops? Okay, boss. Chris, I got you, boss. I got you. That's Nike. I'm gonna check you out. So let's go back. PLTR. See right here, little boy. So you're still getting rejected underneath that. I mean, you got to pull back, but you're still holding. So don't kind of. You're still holding right now. So keep it on watch, little boy. Yeah, you got a nice little pullback towards that 100 level, but buy you step right back in. Buying pressure stepped in. So uptrend is still holding right now, little boy. So you are back above that 101.70 level. So you just got a quick pullback, but you got that regain right back up towards the upside. So right now, little boy, still holding up, boss. Still holding up right now. So those buys did come in and reclaim that 101.70 level. So you're still looking good. So right now you're in this channel of 101.70 to 104. And right now, it does seem still look a little bullish to me. Because like I said, the main thing that the buyers have to do is get back on top of 104. So it does still look like an uptrend. So don't count it out yet, boss. Little boy, don't count it out yet, boss. Hold up. It's still looking like an uptrend at this moment. So until we get that move back down, like I said, it's still looking like an uptrend at this moment. It's still looking like an uptrend. Now the main thing you want to watch out for, like, especially if you're using a 15-minute time frame, boss, is the close. The main thing you want to watch, because right now is we got a minute left before this candle close out. So right now, what we want to see is this 15-minute candle close out above 104, because that can, if we close up on top of 104, that can help the next candle out, because that means that 104 can turn into support. So we want to see this candle close out on 104. Now, if it closes underneath 104, that means that 104 is going to still hold up as resistance. So right now, you're holding up above it, so that's good at this moment. So we got about 30 seconds. 30 seconds, still holding above 104. Still hold above 104 right now. 104 still holding. 104 still holding. Still holding strong. Still holding strong. You don't want to fall back underneath. Got 20 seconds left, little boy. 20 seconds, boss. 20 seconds. So right now, you're still looking good. Still looking good. Still looking good as far as PLTR. Still looking good. So let's see. But you got to hold above 104. Got to hold above it. Got about 8 seconds left. Got to hold above it. Hold above it. Hold above it. Hold above it. In a matter of 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Next candle come in. All right. You're on top of it right now. You're on top of it. Still building up an uptrend right now, little boy. Still building up an uptrend, boss. Keep that on watch. Still building up an uptrend. Oops. What the hell just happened? My bad. My fault. Sorry about that, guys. I apologize. How we looking on SPY right now? SPY still slowly trying to creep his way up. I'm still keeping on watch. I told y'all I'm still watching that bad boy. Still watching. I ain't take my eyes off of it. Trust me, I ain't take my eyes off of SPY. Promise you that. All right, so right, little boy, you looking good, boss. Uptrend still holding, so we still looking good. How you looking, little boy? How you looking, boss? 104 still holding, baby. 104 still holding. Looking good. Trying to push his way up. Remember we talked about that 106. Let's see, can we get that push? Did we push it to 106 yet? Not yet. We almost there. So let's see, man. I'm trying to move with you. Boss. We almost there. To 106. That's the next level we talked about, from 104 to 106. Let's see, can we get that push? 106. All right, low boy. What you looking like, boss? What you looking like, baby? What you looking like right now? Let's see, can we get that 106 push? 106, baby. Looking good. Let's see, can we get that push? 106, you about 20 cents away. Damn near 20 cents. 106, 10 cents away. Can we get that push? 106, baby. 106. Can we get that 106 push on PLTR? 106, 106. 106, we 10 cents away, 10 cents away. We got to get that push. Because right now, you're looking good. After this little pullback bounce, they reclaimed it. So let's see, boss. Here we go, here we go. Let's see, can we get that push? 106, 106, low boy. Here you go, baby. Let's see, can we get that push? We're not too far. 7 cents, 7 cents. 7 cents away, 7 cents. Come on, come on, come on. We almost there, boss. We almost there. We almost there. I'm still watching SPY, too. Let's see, PLTR, 106, 106. I told you. It looked like it moved by twos. You remember I told you, we stay above that 104 level. You got room to push up to 105 to 106. So right now, let's see, can we get that 106 push? Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. I'm trying to bear with you, boss. I'm trying to bear with you. I'm trying to see, can we get that 106 push? I'm trying to hold it in with you. I'm trying to see, can we get that 106 push? Let's see. Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. We ran up towards, we got as high as 105.95, like 5 cents away from that 106 level. We almost there. I mean, we almost there. I just want to see, can those buys step in and give us that push? Can they proceed to 106? Let's see, boss. Let's see. Look like more buys are stepping in. Let's go. I told you. 106, baby. Shout out to low boy. You got it? You got it? You got it? Low boy, tell me you got it, baby. Tell me you got it. 106, baby. 106. Let's see. I mean, right now it's still looking good, though, boss. Right now it's still looking good. Buys are still stepping in. Buys are still taking control. Now, from this point, this is what we want to see. This is what we're going to set up a channel real quick. I'm still watching SPY, guys. So what we want to see real quick is let me set up another channel. I'm gonna set up towards 108. 108. Ah, dang it! I'm trying to hurt me make a duplicate copy. Right now, still pushing. 108, possibly next. 108, 108, 108. Ah, I got dog. Am I losing my focus right now? I'm tripping. All right, cool. Okay, 108, 108, 108. Push that towards these tops. So right now, you're definitely catching this U-shaped pattern. Got somewhat of a little mini cup and handle pattern. I just noticed that. Little cup and handle pattern for that possible push on up. So 108 will possibly be next. So let me set an alert for 108 to see can we get a 108 push. Because you got like a little mini, like a little off, ugly cup and handle pattern. So let's see can those buys continue to push. So you got to hold above 106, hold above that price point. Matter of fact, let me move. I'm going to move this one up. I'm going to move this one up real quick to 106. I'm going to put that yellow because that'll be your midpoint area. That'll be midpoint, and let me move this bad boy up to 104 as of now. So let me move that to, I'm gonna just keep where it's at. I'm gonna keep that one and move it up to 104. Keep that channel going. Keep that channel going. Keep that channel going to 104. Alright, boom. Alright, cool. So right now, that'll be your channel right now, low boy. That'll be your channel from the bottoms of 104, because you seen that U-shape breakout. You got back on top of 104. For that possible push up to 106 for the next level 108. Boom, there you go. So let's see. Boss. If you get that push all the way up to this 108, those buys can keep pushing. Right here, that little kind of like, I mean, you notice that low boy, you notice that little like that cup and handle pattern? You notice that cup and handle pattern? Right here. Cup. I mean, I know it's a little ugly. Handle. Bow. There go your breakout. Notice that? Yeah, buddy. Shout out to you, little boy. Shout out to you, boss. Bank on it, baby. Bank on it. Bank on it. Bank on it. So what we're gonna do is let's see. Make a duplicate copy on what we need to stay above to get to that 608 level. 108 level is gonna be around 750-ish. Huh? Put it down. 107. Let me put 107. My bad. 107. That'll be better. 107. Yep, right in that little mid-range. All right, cool. And then we go back underneath. There you go, little boy. There you go, baby. There you go. There you go so far right now. There you go. There you go. 10 minutes until jolts data, guys. 10 minutes to jolts. And 105. All right. So as of now, let me clear off of these. I'm gonna darken these out. We're gonna just focus on the upper portion of the channel real quick. Gonna focus on the upper portion of the channel. So right now, PLTR pushing. PLTR definitely pushing. I'm gonna darken these out until we come back down to it. Then I'll reuse them later. So I'm gonna just take these off real quick so we can focus on the channel that we are in at this time. So let me do this real quick. right, PLTR still looking good. Now I'm gonna darken this one out till we come back down to it. So right now we ain't gonna use them right now. We don't need these because we are up in the air at this moment. Buyers are moving in. So right now, this is the channel right now, low boy. This is your channel, boss. This is the channel I got set up. Boom. That's your channel. So right now, you are holding above that midpoint area, 106. 106. As long as you can hold above 106, you got room to push up towards that 108. That'll be the upper portion of your channel. Now, if you go back underneath 106, you do have room to fall right back down towards that what area? 104 level. So right now, look like you're still moving on up towards the upside, low boy. So right now, off of that cup and handle pattern, you're definitely getting that squeeze from those buyers towards the upside with possible room to run up towards that 108 level. Still got room to possibly push up towards that 108. So keep that on watch. If you're using a 15-minute time frame, definitely keep this pattern on watch. You already broke out of this cup and handle pattern. Start to squeeze on up. Two-legged pull up. You can clearly see that. 1, 2, two-legged pull up. So, and you can look at it from two different standpoints. I mean, you can look at it from a cup and handle. You can look at it from a bull flag pattern. You can look at it. I mean, it's like three patterns in one. So you can see it right here. I'll show it to you, boss. Look, 3 patterns, low boy. 1, cup and handle. 2, bull flag pattern. 3, two-legged pull-up. 1, 2. So you can look at it from two standpoints, however you want to look at it. I mean, you can look at it from two standpoints. I mean, all 3 of them are bullish signals. So like I said, right now at this moment, the main thing you want to hold is that floor. Hold 106. Stay within this channel, low boy. You're good to go, boss. As long as you hold that 106 level right now, that floor holds, you're good to go. Even despite, even if we get a little pullback. Because that'll be a possible next bull flag pattern setup where you get rejected towards that 107 back down to 106.
3 months ago by Palantir by he was like hypnotized. Now I know why XD.
Man, I mean, Meth, you caught that? Meth, did you catch that? So I mean, so the next level, low boy, that we could possibly set up, depending on how we close.
Yes. No.
Oh, okay, boss. Yeah, so if we get a stronger close up,
I don't trust.
yeah, if we get a stronger close up, where we get closely towards that 107, like give us more of a solid candle, kind of get rid of that lower shadow. That'll create somewhat of a better bull flag pattern setup, because we want to do away with that lower shadow. We want to do away with that. We want a stronger close, like more closer. But other than that, again, the main floor you want to hold is 106. You want to stay above 106 because that's an upper shadow where that 106 is now going to be resistance. So that'll keep you at the bottom portion of the channel of 106, 104. So, what we want, what time we got? 6 minutes left. We want to see that candle close back above 106 to stay on top of that floor. If not, we could fall back underneath 106, stand in this level of 106, 104. So, that'll possibly be the next setup. So, as long as 104 can hold, cool. That'll keep you in this channel here. Right here. So, man, they had it too, man. They had it. So, I still think it's room for them bad boys to still push. I think so. I think it's still room for them to still push. I mean, especially after this cup and handle pattern. I mean, I still think it's room to go. And, as long as you hold that 104 level and don't fall back down, I mean, you hold that floor, that's going to be support. Because you go from resistance to now support. Because 104 is going to be your main floor level. 104 is going to be main floor. When you get a pullback, bounce. So, I mean, we're going to definitely keep that on watch. But if this candle can close above 106, that'd even be better. If that candle can close above 106, that'd definitely be better. I'm still pissed off. I traded when I was at $8. Let me see, sold and bought the junk. Oh, Leandro, where did you get in? Good morning, boss. Where did you get in at on PLTR? What was your entry? You got in what, yesterday? Especially after this, let me see, because you would have held this little floor right here yesterday, like around that. Oh, last year. Yeah, because, I mean, that would have been a good little swing trade, too. A possible little good swing trade, that price point we talked about. If you would have got in yesterday, like around here, that would have been a good swing trade. Right at this level here. As we spiked on up yesterday, got that little pullback down. As long as you held around that 97.62 level going into today, that would have been a nice little swing trade. That would have been a hell of a swing trade right here. 97.62. That held. From yesterday into today, same key level. Man, that'd have been a good swing trade. Ooh, that'd have been nice. That'd have been nice. Definitely been nice. But past the past, if y'all didn't catch it, I mean, hey, focus on the new. Focus on now. Still got opportunities. If you didn't get in on the swing trade, guys, I mean, it's still a good opportunity still. You know, we still moving on up, setting up for this big, look like a big bull flag pattern. But, I mean, still got room to run on up towards that 108 level. Like I said, if we can get back above 106, you got room to push up towards that 108. Because right now, you're in this little channel of 106, 104. So right now, 104 should be holding up as possible support. Because you broke above that key level, which held up as strong resistance yesterday. Ran up to 104, got rejected hard. Then came right back on up after that bounce of that 97 level. Right back up to 104. So that should hold up a strong support at this time. So let's see. As long as 104 can hold, you can move your way back up.
Can you talk spy now?
Yeah, Queen. Right. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Right now, I mean, as far right now, Lady Gray, right now, I mean, still holding up on an uptrend. My main price point that I was talking about and mentioning was that 599.35 level. We are breaking out of this downtrend setup on SPY, so everything's still looking good. AMD, you push right back up towards that 116.45 level. Got to get back above that price point. Utilize that for a floor for the possible push up to 118, so that's looking good. So, I mean, right now, I mean, we definitely got buyers starting to step in. We got a downtrend breakout on SPY. That's looking good. But the main price point, guys, I told you that we need to stay above is that 599.35 level. So right now we got 3 minutes until that JAWS data. So JAWS data can either push or create a rejection right back underneath that 599.35 for that pull right back down. So JAWS data is coming out within almost 2 minutes, guys. So JAWS data, 10 o'clock data coming out. Be on lookout. Be on lookout to see what the results of the JAWS data is going to be as far as on SPY. We'll see. We'll see. So right now we have broken above that downtrend. We have broken above the downtrend. So let's see what the JAWS data is going to do from this point now.
Matthew says, risk it.
I'm sitting on my hands. I'm sitting on my hands.
Matthew says, come on, 0.01.
I'm waiting, boss. I'm being patient because I want to see what this JAWS data is going to do. Because I want to see, can we utilize this, especially if we get a spike back up, can we utilize that 599 for support? Like right here. We go back a little bit. Go back a little bit. Right here, look. Ah, come on. Where is it at? We had that good little bounce. Right here. 599.35. That was December. That was January 29th. We had that little pull back down. 599.35. Had that little nice little move back on up. So what we want to do is utilize that, turn that back into, go from resistance into support. So that's what we want to see. That's definitely what we want to see. Because, I mean, we definitely still got this uptrend going on SPY. Still got this little uptrend going on this way. Uptrend still looking good. So we got to re-break that 601.54 level. Kind of give us like a little U-shape. Almost like a cup and handle pattern. So this is what I'm... Okay, I'm going to tell you what I'm anticipating. This is what I'm anticipating right now. I'm anticipating this. Try to get somewhat of a cup pattern like this. Up to that 601.54 level. Pull back down. Utilize that 599.35 for that cup and handle pattern back up towards the upside. That's what I'm anticipating. So that's why I said I'm waiting to see if we're going to get somewhat of this cup and handle pattern where we can now utilize that 599.35 level for now support to move back up towards the upside. So that's why I'm just waiting on these setups to take place. So we're slowly trying to move our way up. So I definitely want to see us push back up towards that level here where we can complete the U-shape, the cup-like pattern. All right, data about to soon come out, guys. 10 seconds. Yep, 10 seconds. 10 seconds, guys. Don't forget, JAWS data. JAWS data. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. JAWS data. Here we go. Where are we going? What is the JAWS data going to do? Let's see. What is this JAWS data is about to do? And while we're doing this, guys, I'm going to go ahead and grab the data so I can post it. Let's see. Can we get that U-shaped pattern? Let's see. Can that JAWS data give us that push up back up towards that 6? There we go. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Let's see. Come on, baby. Give us that push back up towards that 601. That'll complete that U-shaped pattern. We can start somewhat of a cup and handle pattern. Let's go. Come on, man. Come on, buyers. I'm keeping on watch, guys. I'm keeping on watch. I told you. This is going to be very crucial to see can we turn this back into a floor. So let me get the JAWS data for you guys real quick. I got y'all on that. Let me go ahead and update that for y'all real quick. I got y'all. So I got it, because give me some time too, because I got to update on my Patreon for my Patreon members too. So let me go ahead and get up the new data, and I'm gonna go ahead and post this for you guys for today, the updated one. So let me go ahead and take a picture of this real quick. Let me get this set up. God dang, boy, that's a lot of data on this one. Jeez Louise. Because I was gonna try to screenshot it, but man, I'm gonna try to see how much I can catch on it. So hold on, give me a minute, guys. Let me get this. Let me screenshot it real quick so I can send it to you guys. See how much I can grab on this damn thing. All right, I'm gonna just post this one because man, it's a lot of data that just came out on this bad boy.
Matthew says, less values or the same to the forecast.
All right, let me get this data real quick. Let me screenshot this. Man, there's a lot of data that came out. Good Lord. All right. Go ahead and save it. Let me go ahead and save it. Right under my data. Say that on the jokes. Alright, where's my jokes? Where's my jokes? There we go. The new jokes data update. Got this saved and I already got the link. So I got you guys set up. I'm about to post a link. Let me see. So I'm gonna post that real quick on Dex chat and our minds as well.
Not optimistic to bulls, I think we'll see.
Yeah, so that's why I'm just still watching. I want to see can we get that break. That 599.35. So I'm still keeping on watch. So I'm keeping on watch, guys. Hold up. Let me post this Joe's data real quick for Deck and for the rest of the guys on their chat, and I'm gonna do ours. All right, let me go ahead and post this on there, so they'll be set and good to go. So I got the Joe's data real quick. Let me go ahead and post that on Deck's lobby, so they'll have it. I'm gonna post it on my lobby too. So I got you guys. I got you. All right, so Joe's data update. All right, I got you guys right here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Joe's data. Boom. All right, there it is. All right, so here we go, guys. Here we go. Put that in my alerts too. So now y'all got the Joe's data. And let me say that under my alerts. So y'all, everybody have it. Everybody have Joe's data information. Make sure it's the right line. It should be the right link. Make sure I get the right link. Alright. That should be the same one. Dated for the 4th, right? Yeah, same data. Okay. I'll just make sure I had the right data. Alright, cool. Alright, let me go ahead and update my Patreon for my Patreon members. Give them the information that they need, and we'll go from there. So I'm still watching, guys. I'm still watching. I'm just trying to update everything real quick because everything, it's 10 o'clock. Have to be in the middle of this crap. So right now I'm just updating it for the Patreon members real quick. Alright, so they'll have their data set. And should be after this job openings, and that should be it. So much information, god dog. It's a lot of data I'm putting out. Goodness gracious. I'm still watching, guys. Still keeping on watch. Alright. Oh, yeah, dogs fighting outside? What the hell? I just heard dogs fighting. What the hell going on here? I heard rah, rah, rah. Man, come over here with that. Alright, highest. Come on, man. I hate that it don't separate, man. I gotta do this, man. I gotta do this by hand. Highest in December. Okay, highest. All right, here we go. Gotta separate all this crap real quick for them. And last but not least, separation, and that should be it. Separation in total. Okay, separation total. All right, done. All right, cool. So I was make sure I had everything set up for the members. All right, cool. So they got all their date information and good to go. All right, cool. Still looking good. Still pushing. All right, guys. So Patreon members, y'all do have y'all Joe's data too. So y'all good to go. So I updated y'all. I gotta multitask. Ooh, and look at AMD toward that 118. Ooh, goodness gracious. What PLT y'all doing? Oh, we haven't hit that 506 yet, y'all, huh? We haven't hit 506. Let me see. Oh, we gotta get back on top of 506. I forgot we was aiming towards what 108. I mean 105 to 1. So right now.
Nice.
Ooh, look at AMD though. Look at that bad boy trucking it. So Patreon members, I did update the Joe's data, so y'all good to go. Updated on Dex lobby as well, so y'all good to go too. So I did update the Joe's data, so y'all good. So Joe's data and doing my live. So doing my live, I had to jump on somebody else's live to do this. So y'all know I'll be multitasking. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Let's see, can we get that full cup, baby? Full cup. Let's see AMD pushing up towards that 118. Let's see for my AMD traders. Let's see. Uptrend still holding, getting that move. Let's see. What Google doing? Google still haven't pushed up yet towards that 206. Slowly, but AMD is definitely squeezing. AMD is squeezing PLTR. I want to see us get back up towards 4106. So we get back up towards that 108 level. So, I mean, still holding for what I'm saying. So, right now, I'm just still watching SPY. SPY still want to see can we get that push up towards that 60154. 60154, man, that'd be nice. 60154. That'd be nice. Because that'll start the cup. That U-shaped like pattern. What time it is right now? We got about 9 minutes. But right now, as long as we stay on top of 599, I mean, closing top of it. I'm just trying to see can we close on top of it. Everything started to move slowly. I mean, everything started to still move slowly. Still kind of getting this little U-shaped pattern, breaking out of that downtrend, going from the bearish side to the bullish side of things. So I just want to see can we get this like cup. I want to see can we get that cup of handle pattern I talked about. So I just want to see can we get that. I'm still anticipating for that. So I want to see can we get somewhat of a cup like pattern, something like this, where we can get this movement on up, back up towards the levels of 604 and so forth. So I just want to see can we get it. Just want to see. Just being patient, guys. Being patient. Patience is a virtue. That's all it takes, man. Patience, man. Wait on setup to just present themselves. You're good to go. Let me see. And there you go. Let's see. Can we get that push back up towards that? Let's see. So I'm going to set an alert. I'm going to see can we hit it just to do it. I just want to put an alert just to do it. I mean, I know where it's going. I just want to have fun. I'm just having fun right now. I'm just having fun, guys. Just having fun. Oop, that ain't the price I wanted. No. Replace. I said 54. How you get 72? I mean 71. Where you come from with that crap? Oops. Yeah, you know what to do. All right, let's see. Can we get that cup we talked about? Can we get that cup? Can we get that cup? Can AMD go back up towards that 118? We almost there. I'm still watching. We're trying to recover back on 106 on PLTR. I'm still watching that too. Still watching that. I'll put it like this. Queen, engineer, make your watch list like this. Like, that's how you can make it easier so you don't have to bounce from chart to chart to chart. Make your little watch list. That's what I do. I make a little watch list, so all I gotta do is watch the bids and I ask the prices, because I already know the prices that I'm anticipating on each one. So, I mean, this makes it easier. Makes it way easier. Easier to, to go to instead of, bouncing from, So what I can do is, too, let me, matter of fact, let me change I might change this over to, well, none of these are set, though. I don't have none of these set. I'm gonna have to do that later. I'll do that later, because I don't have no links set on these. Because I was say I can utilize, where I can just click on this and it can change. I'm gonna fix that later. Let's see. Uh-oh. Does that look like my cup is getting ordered? Look like my cup is getting ordered. I ordered my cup. There we go. We ordered my cup. There we go. My cup is being ordered, so we looking good on that one. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Cup is being ordered. So right now, looking good on my other. How we looking on my other one? Let me see something. Where we at? Did we start pushing back on my other, whatchamacallit? I'm still holding it. I'm still on that bad boy. Let me go to it real quick. I want to see how it look. Where we at now on it? Alright. How low do we go? Damn. 18, what is lowest? 18 on that bad boy? Let me see. I'm just looking at my other contract real quick. I'm still looking at my other one. We still got, so we got these lows. Came back around at 13. I should have put my order in. I know we're going to pull back down to the low end. I should have put in my order. How low did we go? 18 was the lowest? I seen the floors was like around 13. That's why I didn't put in an order, because I know we can go back down towards those lows. When the low is 18 instead of 13. So 18 was today's lows. I'm still keeping on watch, because I do want to add another one. Another order. I mean, another, whatchamacallit. I'm just trying to see where the lows at, if that 13 level gonna hold. That bad boy's still spiking. Still spiking. Trying to create that cup. Trying to create that cup, guys. Trying to create that cup. Ooh. Oh, that cup looking nice. And then AMD with that 118 still looking nice. We got PLTR back on 106. So right now, everything's still looking good. I mean, can't complain about that. Right now, everything's still looking good. I'm just trying to watch these lows on this other contract that I'm, because yesterday's lows at 13, today lows at 18. So I'm trying to figure out what the actual lows is at on this bad boy, so I can add my other one. I still haven't added my second one just yet. So I want to add another one. Still got that one on what? I mean, I still got that one holding.
Matthew says, what are you adding?
I got my other contract. I got an old contract that I had since like last week.
Sorry, was on the phone.
Yeah, I got my old contract. So I'm trying to see what these floors at so I can add my next one. So I can add two. I mean, well, yeah, a total of two. Yeah, I was watching that bad boy. Cause let me see. Cause I want to see what these bottoms, the actual bottoms at, so I can add this last one. Cause yesterday the bottom was at 13 cents. Now today's bottom is at 18 cents. Cause we still moving up. Let me see. Okay, let me check out today's contracts. Cause I know I took my eyes off of that real quick. I was watching my other contract. Let me see how today's looking. What the lows on that? What lows did I have on this bad boy? Ooh, 58. I had 58. Didn't go all the way back down to them lows either on this one either. What's today's lows? 125. Trying to get these contracts. I got this contract today for tomorrow. So I'm watching the contract how we setting up on this one. I can still jump in. I'm just trying to see how we setting up on this bad boy, because I'm trying to watch these bottoms and see what these bottoms at on these contracts. I might have to move it up because I think it went a little too high. Let me see. Which low is 20? Down to 115-ish. I want to hold that bad boy. That's the thing. I want to hold it. Especially if we continue on up going into Friday. Definitely want to hold it. So I'm trying to pick my, let me see what my call contracts is. I might have to switch it. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do from this point. Trying to figure out. Right now, we did get back above 97 and then 599. 597, 599. What time is Canada close out? 1 minute and we still above this? Oh, yeah, we could definitely be possibly sitting up for a couple handle pattern back up towards the upside. I'm definitely keeping this on watch. That's why I'm just trying to make sure I wanna have everything set up perfect. Alright, let me see what these bottoms at. So today's bottoms on this contract was at where? Around 130. That's it. I got one set for tomorrow too. I'm trying to figure out these contracts real quick. What I wanna use. AMD still holding. We got PLTR still trying to hold above that 106 level. So right now everything's still starting to set up nice. Everything's still starting to set up nice. Yep. So we gapped up. So it looked like it's almost trying to make a cup. So everything looked like it's going according to plan. We're back on top of that 599, that level I was talking about. So we did get that break back above that key level I was anticipating. All right. So we're back above that. That's good. See, I couldn't catch me. See, it was hard to kind of read these lows in this contract. Back down to $1. So it looked like it's. So yeah, I'm watching the patterns on my contracts too, guys. So as I'm watching this, I'm still watching the patterns on my contract, how they setting up. So I'm definitely watching that to see how these bad boys are setting up. I want to definitely make sure I got some good. What can I anticipate? Let me see 6. Do I have one for 604, 605 contracts? Do I? Yeah, I got 605. What's this one at? Dated for the 7. Let me see. Check this one out. So this one is at 2. Yeah, so I'm just looking at my contracts real quick, guys. I'm just trying to check everything out, see which one to be best. I'm trying to look out for the best area possible. So let me, I might use this one. I see 604. Let me see how this one look. How this one is setting up. So bottom is 136, back down to $1 on that one. And this one dated for tomorrow. So let me say that in my watch list box. Alright, 104. I mean 604. Say 104. 604. So let me see. So pull back down. What lows can I see down here? What lows can I grab? I see 75 lows down to 36 lows on my contracts. I'm just trying to map it out real quick, guys. That's all I'm doing. Just trying to map it out. It's possible bounces. Today's lows is what? Around 75. Okay. Yeah, because it was a little choppy on my contracts. It was kind of hard to read them, but I'm just trying to pan it out, trying to see. So I'm just waiting on this. I'm just definitely just waiting on this because I mean it does have room to push back up. So I want to see these pullbacks as we pull back this way. Definitely want to see these contracts come back down to these respective areas that I do see. So I just want to keep my eyes peeled. I'm looking for a possible call opportunity because we have broken out of that downtrend setup now on the bullish side of things. So we have gotten back above that 599. So I'm looking on the call side. And I'm definitely looking on the call side. So I want to see can we get a little pullback down so I can get my contracts back lower. So that's what I'm trying to do. So I want to see a pullback real quick towards some lows because I was trying to see where the bottoms was at on my contracts. So right now it look like it's around 75-ish. Lows at 69 with the open of 78. Yeah, so I'm just trying to read these prices real quick. So let me see. So 78, I seen a low on that one. All right, so that's what the bottoms is today. All right, let's see. All right, come on, man. Come on. Because the low is all the way down to 78, 69. Let's see, around 69 lows.
JTraedz says 125% today on UPP.
Man, shout out to you, boss. Shout out to you. AMD, like I said, we're not too far from that 118 level. 118, we still not too far from 118. Let me see how we're looking on my 182. Let me also check that out.
Matthew says, GJ.
Man, shout out to you though, boss, man. Great job, man. Great job, boss. Man, this bad boy's still spiking. I was trying to, cause I was trying to, like I said, I was trying to read these lows. That's why I didn't jump in on mine yet. I was trying to see the setup on my contracts. I was reading my my charts. Trying to read my charts. That's all I was doing, guys. Trying to read the charts, baby. That's all I was doing. So right now, it's giving me that cup we talked about. So right now, Tariq, cup, baby. We talked about it. Cup. So they go to cup. We talked about it. So we got the cup. Damn near. Right around that those levels. That around that 601.50 level to 602. 601.50 to 602 level. So that's damn near making the cup right there that we talked about. So we got the cup. So we definitely got the cup. We got the downtrend breakout. So everything is still working on the bullish side of things now. So we just definitely got to break above that 601.54, 602 level and get that push back up. So,
Yes, sir.
yep. So we got the so we talked about it. We got the cup. The cup is damn near getting finished. So right now, I mean, we damn near getting this. We talked about it. So that means we could be working on the handle back down towards that 599.35 level for that possible move back up. So this could be the start of it. So definitely keeping it on wire. So I'm just, everything's starting to set up, definitely setting up. So everything going according to plan so far, so far so good. So I can't complain on that. You know what I should do? Matter of fact, let me. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do right now, because I mean everything's still holding up good. So I'm definitely waiting on a pullback. So get a little pullback bounce. So I'm definitely waiting on that. So I'm gonna wait for my contracts to pull back. I got this set for tomorrow's date to see, so I'm gonna keep it on watch. I have 604 dated for February 5th. So 604, which is up here. So I do have 604, so I do want to get a little pullback. So I want to get in at these bottoms. I don't want to chase the top. So definitely want to get a little pullback down towards these. I don't care if it's between these two areas. As long as we hold it, I'm good. So I definitely want to see, can we get that little pullback bounce. I'm going to try to give it a shot. Yeah, so I was definitely just waiting on the setup. So right now it looks like we're getting that cup. So right now we're definitely getting the cup. So now the handle should be taking place after this. So the handle should come in, which should pull us back down towards 599 level. We'll have these two particular levels to utilize as long as we hold on top of them. So I want to see, can we get that little pullback. So after Jaws data, everything looks good. So everything looks positive so far. So right now I'm just waiting on this pullback, because I'm just still watching my charts and everything. Because I might just take what I had from my other one, or the remaining, and put it towards what I got now. That's what I might do. Let me do this. That's what I might do. Instead of waiting on that one, because I don't think we'll go back down towards the lows that I was anticipating anyway. So I'm gonna just keep what I got on that one. And put the rest. So I'm gonna just take out. I'm gonna try to just boost it up towards 200 for this one. So I'm gonna hold that one. So let me my money real quick. Positions, go from this one to this one, because I know I gotta keep I'm just see how much I'm gonna use, because I gotta keep a certain amount in it. I'm gonna just do 30. I'm gonna just do 30 on that one. I'm gonna switch it over real quick. So I'm gonna switch over 30 to this bad boy. Got the right account? Yeah, 96. So I should boost it up to. Let me see where I'm at now. 180, cool, that'll work. Alright, so 180. Alright, let me see if we get this little pullback real quick. So I'm trying, because what I'm doing, like I said, I was studying the floors on my my contracts to see where they at. I'm just trying to study the floors on this bad boy to see what could I utilize. Right now I see lows at 78 down to 33. 78 to 33. So definitely want to see us pull back to those lows again. I don't care if you come down to 33, I'll still grab it. So I'm gonna see what this pullback is gonna be on this contract real quick. Pullback yet, so I'm just waiting on the pullback, guys. Just waiting on the pullback as we possibly hit up towards these resistance, but possible pullback down towards that 599 to even 597, 76 level. So I just waiting on these pullbacks. So I'm just waiting on it, guys. Just waiting on it. On my watch list still keep it on watching my watch list, because the way I'm gonna take a screenshot. So this is how I got my watch list set up. So I mean, if y'all want to take this idea and do this, I mean, to help you guys out, I mean, feel free to do so. I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick. This is how I got mine set up. How I do my watch list on my for my contracts. Oops, let me do that. No, dog it. There we go. So this is how I got my contract. This is how I got my little watch list set up. So I got one area. So you see how I got my watch list set up? So I have two watch lists on top of each other, stacked. So I got one for calls, which I titled it contract calls, and then I got one for contract puts. So no matter what I click on, it's gonna change here. So I got one like I said, one watch list for calls, and then I got one watch list for puts. So I don't have to have them all mixed up all over the place. So that's how I have mine set up. So I should see all C's at the tops, and I should see all P's at the bottoms. So calls and puts. This is how I have my watch list set up. So if y'all want to take that idea and run with it, man, feel free to do so. That's how I do it. So I got my first little code set for 1, which will change at 1, and I got my second code set for 2, which will change at 2. So put calls, puts. So if y'all want to take that idea, run with it. Yeah, man. So that's how I do it. So it's easy to change. It's easy for it to swap where I need it to. That's how I do it. It's like the easiest way to do it, so you don't get all caught up and confused. And so you have everything set up like more clean like, more like on a professional base. That's how I do it. So if y'all want to take that idea, that's how I do mine. That's how I set my watch lists up. So if that helps y'all, like I said, rock with it. Still ain't got that pullback yet. Still trying to see if we get this pullback. Do a quick little pullback for a possible pullback bounce. Because I know we overextended right now for that 9 EMA. That's why I wasn't chasing. See, we overextended. Way overextended for a possible pullback down. So that's why I was waiting on it. For a possible, like around that VWAP level, which is going to look like the VWAP is moving up towards that 599.35 level. So that's why I'm just seeing once can we get a little pullback down. So that's what I'm anticipating to see, can we get a little pullback. Let me check my 180. This one that I didn't check. 180. Yep, guys. So I'm still keeping on watch. Like I said, no moves yet on my other one. So nothing yet. Because I was going to add another contract to it, but then pull down to the lows I wanted. So I don't know if we're going to pull back down to them. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to just keep it where it's at, So I'm going to just keep it right where it's at. I'm not going to worry about it until we push back up towards the upside. And then I'll just, did I set a sell on my other one? I think I did. I don't know if it's gonna go back that high, man. We do get that push. We could see it. So let me see if I got my sell order on my other one. Just in case I take my eyes off on it and I don't see it. Let me see. Oh yeah, I do have it. So if we get that push back up on my other contract towards, let me see. So far, if it pushes back up towards $2. That should push me up to, on this one, because I only got one contract because I wasn't able to put the other one. That should push me up to 110. And we get a push all the way up towards that 250 level. That'll push me up towards 160. So I'm still just having on hold. So I haven't touched it yet. Still haven't touched it yet. And $101.50, that'll put me only at $60. So definitely want more than that. I got $2 for sure. I would have had, like I said, I would have doubled it if I would have cut those bottoms, but I didn't have time to catch them. So I'm gonna just leave that one where it's at so I can focus on now contracts and just utilize these at the moment while I'm in these. So yeah, I'm gonna just leave my sell target where it's at on that contract and then come back to it later. All right, cool. So I still got one out that I haven't got out yet, so I'm still holding that one. All right, so I'm gonna focus on today's setup. So what I'm gonna do for right now is focus on today's setup, so I can use today's movements. Well, I'm still holding that one till the 7th. Man, I could have got some lows on that one. I had to jump the gun too soon on that one, so that was Friday. Yeah, I kind of misjudged that one. I'll be honest on that. Got it a little higher than what I should, but I'm gonna still hold it. So I can still trade while holding that other one. Alright, pull down, pull down. Where we at? PLTR. Oh, we fell back underneath the 104, huh? PLTR. Back underneath 104. Back underneath 104 on that bad boy. Come on, SPY. So waiting on these pullbacks. This is all I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on these pullbacks to see can we pull back. Because I'm not buying at these tops. That's not. He already know me. I ain't. That ain't happening. So I see what those bottoms is at. So I'm just being patient, guys. I mean, I'm just trying to wait on these pullbacks to see can we get these pullbacks real quick. So I'm gonna just be patient and wait it out. See can we pull back. I mean, we ain't fill a cup up yet. I mean, we ain't finished the cup yet because we still got to push up towards that 601.54. Still got to push up between that to 602. Fill up that, finish the cup.
Good floor with Emma.
Yeah, to see can we fill up the cup. And then for that handle to work, then we can do that. We had like a little, somewhat a little mini, like a little ugly, somewhat a little cup and handle pattern. Almost look like one. But I want to see if we catch this one. Just waiting on this setup. Because I am not chasing these tops right now. I mean, could we push? Yes. Could we come back down? Yes. But I'm not going around here to guess it and wait. Nah, hell no. I'm going to wait to get back down towards the 9 MA, even the 20 MA, right around the VWAP. For a possible little VWAP bounce. So that's what I'm definitely waiting on. Nah, I caught the other one yesterday because I seen the setup. Now I caught this one right here because I already knew what the price point was. That's why I caught that one. That was perfect entry. So right here, I'm just waiting on this one to see can we pull back down towards these, these price points. I'm gonna be watching between 599.35 and then 597.76. I'm gonna be watching these two. So that's why, I mean, still moving up though. So that's why I'm just keeping on watch to see. So I'm waiting on the pullback. Still pushing. Let me see. Let me check out my put contracts. Let me see how they looking. Cause I'm gonna have to move like a damn bandit. I'm gonna have to move fast. I'm gonna have to move. What this one dated for? 591 for tomorrow too on my puts, and that's moving all the way back down towards the 15 range. Still shooting up. Still shooting up. So I mean, why the prices are different? Oh, okay, I see it. I was about to say because the puts is still moving down on my contracts. Still pulling back down. They had a floor around 15 cents. Around 15 cents, I see the floor. So if that keeps shooting up, it should possibly pull back down to that floor. That's gonna be 15 cents down. So let me see. Can we get that floor back down to that floor level? Like I said, as long as this pushes up, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be around that. It's gonna be around that 5. Yeah, that's 601.54 to 602. That's where I see it at. But I was trying to see can we get that further push so my put contract can pull back down some, so I can utilize it. Cause I mean, I'll play it back down to 599. I just needed to pull back down some more a little bit. Towards my floor, that floor level I see. Still got a little ways to still pull back down. So I'm watching this floor level around. Let me see. 15. I see a floor. So that's why I say if it keeps pushing up, I'm gonna just try to get in those lows on this put. I'm gonna try to see. If it keep pushing, then my put contracts can keep pulling. So I'm watching that very carefully because like I said, I can do the put and then switch over to a call. So I'm gonna play it very smart and strategic. So I'm gonna wait it out as it tries to keep pushing up, keep pushing up, keep pushing up.
Matthew says, tight area on M1.
Yeah, so that's why I'm just watching this level here, boss. I just want to see. I want to see if it pushes up.
Soon will be.
Yeah, because what I'm doing is I want to see it shoot towards that 601.54, towards that 602 level, which should pull my put contracts back down towards the level I'm looking at. So it should be almost damn near floor level. It's like right where it's at. right where it's at. It's like damn near matching. It's like damn near matching that floor level. So we can get that push back up like around that area. It should pull my puts back down a little bit. I mean, that's gonna be. I mean, I'm talking about low too. I mean, it's a nice area.
Matthew says. And
so
1
if
minute
it's,
or 2 minutes.
I mean, I see a floor at 15. That'd be 1. It's only what 15 out of that. I mean, still have some other trades to get that floor level. So I'm gonna utilize 15's level if it can pull back down that low. So I'm gonna use 1, and then let me see. So I'm gonna set up 1 all the way to that floor. So I got 15 on 1. Definitely watching that floor. So I want to see, can we keep pushing? Like I said, I got contracts all over the place right now. So I got contracts all over the place right now. So I'm just keeping everything on watch. That's why I gotta be just very focused on this real quick. Be very focused. That's why I'm just trying to play it smart, guys. I'm just trying to play it smart. As it keep pushing up, it should pull my contracts back down. My put contract still should keep coming down lower as it pushes up towards that 60154 to 602 level. All right, still should push. I still want to go for a call, but I know we're going to get we do for a little pullback, you know. So that's why I want to see it push up. If it's going to continue up, let it push up. And it should pull back down towards where I got my... So I got it down here on my put. I got it way down here towards 15. That's where my floor is on my contract. So that's we got some ways to go. I mean, if we get that pullback all the way down towards that level. But I do see a floor. So I do see a floor all the way down there. So I know we got some ways to go on that bad boy. So we all just in the 35 area. So if it keeps pushing, it still should start dragging, pulling this down. So as long as we keep pushing. So I got that put still sitting there. Should start pulling all the way down. Like I said, I'm right here at 15. That's just one contract in, because I want to see. If we go below that floor, I can still add another.
Matthew says, as I said.
Yeah, so here we go, still pushing. Here we go. Because like I said, I'm in my other contract on the call side, on the call one. So that's why I'm not sweating that. So I'm still in the call on that other one. Because that bad boy
Matthew
rips.
Says, am I good?
So you in on the call or you in on the put, Matthew? What you in on, boss? So we're pulling down slowly on my put. So we still haven't got to my. So what we got left? Getting into the 30s, we're gonna have like $15 more to drop. I'm gonna keep it on watch. Just $15 to drop because it could go all the way to that.
Waiting to put.
Let me see where that trend line at. Hold up. Let me see where this trend line at. Keep it on watch. Hold up. Got this trend line up here too. So it could pull back while my other contract push up. So I'm not sweating that. So yeah, see where that trend line is at. And that's all the way up towards that 602.90. Because we do have that other level, 602.90. All the way to that area. Because it could possibly push up all the way to 604. Possibly push up to 604. It's a possibility. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but it is a possibility. As long as those buys keep stepping up. But we'll see. Where we at now? Still ain't pulled back down yet, huh? Still watching my put. Still watching my puts. Still waiting for that $15 pullback. That should, because right now we're getting into the low 30s, so 15 more to go should pull back down to these lows. So what would that be at? Let me see something. Hold on, let me check out. I want to check out something real quick, guys. Hold up. So what would that be at? Oh yeah, ha! It is around that 602.90. So that'd be 602.90. Yep. Look where my order sitting at. Look. Watch this. Damn, that was down there perfect. Look. Oops. Go to white. It'll be right around that level. Look. Where I got my order at on my put. Way down here. 15. That should be right at that 602.90 level. So that'd be right around that level. I mean, the only reason why I'm not showing it because I don't want to clutter it up. But y'all saw it.
Similar BC, I trade NASDAQ futures.
So yeah, it'd be right around that level. So I do have it set all the way down to 15. That put it around 602.90. So that's damn near perfect. It's right where my order sitting at on the put side. That's way up here. And that'll push it towards that trend line. That'll definitely push it towards the trend line. My other call order should still be going up. So it's like both sides are still like set up good for me. So my other one's still set up. So I ain't complaining right now. So I know where my put is set. So I got that bad boy set up. That's gonna be around that 602.90. That's that other one right here, guys. I'll light it up. If y'all want me to, I'll do it. Right here. So my other, like I said, like if I go back to my order setup, look right here. Look. Show my order. That's where my other put is sitting at. And like I said, I scroll down. Right here at 15. That'll be the floor, possible floor on my put contract. That'll be that floor. So that's why I'm just waiting it out. I'm just waiting to see. Gonna get that push up towards that level. So I'm keeping on watch. So I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. We'll see, guys. We'll see. So I said, boy, I'll be watching them setups now, because that's what I started doing more. Like looking at my contracts and having a lot of respect for those for even the setups on the contracts. So not just looking at SPY, but also looking at the contract setups. And that helps out a lot. I mean, I started to learn that even better. I started to respect that more. It helps out a lot better. A lot better for your patience. You know, instead of just randomly jumping, you know, like in just random areas. So that started helping out a lot. Started definitely helping out a lot. Alright, cool. Question, why didn't you go long, Jay? I'm in on one already. That's the thing. I'm still in on my Friday's contract. So I'm still holding that one as it's going up. So I'm in on one on the long contract, Tariq. I'm still on that one. And plus, I don't, like I said, the reason why I caught that one versus this one, well, and like I said, the reason why I caught this play yesterday here was because I played off of the setup. That was the reason why I had confidence to jump in here yesterday. And right here, Tariq, this is the reason why I jumped in yesterday. I'm going to show you. This is why I did it. I did this because of this setup here, boss. See, if you go back a little bit, you had the same similar setup from 2 weeks ago. See that? You had the same similar setup. See that? Same prices, tops, same prices, bottoms. So all I did was do a rinse and repeat. So I seen 2 weeks ago that we hit around 610, fell all the way down around that 591.20, and we wound up uptrending back on up. Same thing here. 610, back down towards where? That 591.20, right back on up. So now you see what I did, boss? Now you get it? Now you get what I did? That's why I jumped in. That's why I had a lot of confidence to get in, and then we bounced off that trend line. If I like my trend line up, we had a trend line bounce as well. Look right here, boss. So we had a trend line bounce here. Bow. That couldn't have been more than perfect. Trend line bounce. But now we'll be pulling up towards this trend line that can act as resistance around that 602 level. So that can act as resistance as we get rejected and possibly pull back down towards that 601, down towards that 599 level, which now that 599 level should hold up as a floor. So you can see right here in the past, let's see. We ran up where? What was what we ran up last time? Ran up around where? Around 605.50-ish? So we ran up as high as 605.50-ish, got rejected, then found our way back down to that 599 level. So ran as high as around 605.50. Yeah, around 605.50. And then at 602 level too. 602 level, from 602 back down to 599.50. Got that 599.35 level. So I mean, it almost looks very identical. It almost looks identical to this play. Very identical. So let me see, because last time we hit, like I said, ran up as high as 605.50, then we came back down to that 599.35 level, which that 599 level held as support for a move right back up toward the upside. So right now we got that we got room to run up to 602. 602. And if we do get a push, I mean, we do got room to go up towards the upside. But we haven't got that pullback. See, now the reason why I haven't jumped in yet on the call yet, Tariq, right now, the reason why I haven't jumped in yet, because we haven't got that pullback down towards that price point of 599.35 now. Because now we've broken above it. See right here, that acted as a resistance at one point. That was yesterday. See that? You broke above it a little bit, but then you fell underneath it. Basically was resistance. Now we're on top of it. That can now act as a strong support. So we get a good little pop and a good strong pullback down to that 599 level. That's a good possible bouncing opportunity, which we see right here. You ran on up towards the 605.50 here. Pull back down towards 599.35 and had that strong bounce right back on up. So now my game plan, now that we've broken above, and the reason why I didn't jump in either as well, because you got to remember, we had that JAWS data that came out. You forgot about that at 10 o'clock. Now, remember, I specifically said that I was not jumping in on a trade till after 10 o'clock to see on how JAWS data was going to impact the market, whether it was going to be in a positive manner or a negative manner. So now that we got a positive, impact from the JAWS data, and now that we're above the 599 level, now that we have, we're broken above it, right now we're overextended. The 9MA is pulling up, pulling up towards 599, but we are still getting overextended. So I'm not chasing that. So we do have room to pull back down to what? The 9MA. So what I'm doing is I'm allowing it to pull back up, get rejected, pull back down, so now I can catch the bounce back on up. So basically go from a put to a call, in other words. So let it go back up, go for a put opportunity where you can get rejected at that trend line for a possible pullback down to what? 599.35 for a possible bounce back up. So basically it is, boss. So something like this to this nature. So let me go to Windows. So right now, as long as we keep going on up, we could run into this level, get a nice rejection back on down. Bow. Now you see what I'm trying to do? Now you see what my game plan is? Because right now we're already running on up. We're heading into resistant levels, so I'm not touching it. I'm not chasing. So what I want to do is I want to see a strong pullback, which is why I got my put set up now. Go for a put setup for a pullback down towards where? 599.35. Get in for a call, because I'm gonna set up for a possible put here, and I'm gonna set up for a possible call here. So go for a put for a pullback down, then switch over to a call opportunity for a bounce back on up. So now you see what I'm doing, Tariq? So as long as we continue on up, I'm not chasing it, because we haven't pulled back down towards 599. I'm still pushing up. I'm not doing that. So as we keep going up, I'm gonna set up for a put. See if we get rejected off that trend line once again. Pull back down towards that 599, because if you notice, look right here. Look right here. If that happens, what are we doing? We're building a higher low. You notice that? So that's why I said I'm gonna go for a put first, then get out of my put, switch over to a call for the possible bounce back up towards the upside. Now you see now you get what I'm doing, boss? Because we already got this low here, higher low here. Now, if we do bounce out, like I said, the game plan is to bounce off of that 599 level. That'll be your third higher low build, going back up. Yeah, right here. 1, 2, 3, where you're going up. You're going up this way. So right now we're going up towards the upside. We're going towards resistance. I'm not chasing that. I'm not chasing that. So as we keep going up, we got room to come right back down to test that what? 599.35 level. Right here, like we did in the past. 599. 599. Notice that? So we ran on up, came right back to what? 599. So that's why I'm not touching it. And you got to think about it. 599 can act like a magnet. You leave from it, you return to it. So what I'm anticipating to get that next level push up, get rejected, possibly pull back down to that 601.50, down to that 599.35 level for a possible bounce right back up. So that's my game plan. That's the game plan. So that's what I'm anticipating. So that's why I said I'm gonna go for a put now that we've broken above it. But I still got a call contract still set. So that's why I'm not worried about it. So I still got a call contract still looking good. So I'm fine right now. So yeah, see, we ain't nowhere near 599. We're still pulling on up with room to fall right back to it. So now that we're on the upside of it, we can utilize it for support, for a bounce instead of rejection. That's why I'm anticipating. Let it get that push on up. Let it run up towards that possible 602.90 level, around these levels here. The 603, get rejected for a possible little pullback down. So that's my next move. Go from puts to calls. So that's my game plan. Which is why, if you notice, Tariq, I got my order. You see where I got it set up at? If I show my orders, look. 602.90. So that's why I say, that's why I have it set up, just in case we get that trend line rejection, just like we got here yesterday. Get that trend line rejection for possible moving right back on down. So that's why I got my put set up here. Just in case. I mean, can I still go for a call? Yeah, I can still go for it if we pull back down. Yeah, I can still do that. I can definitely still look for a 599 bounce, a quick call. But it's gonna possibly have to be a scalp, because especially if we haven't broken above that 601.54 to 602 level, that's still gonna be resistance. So I have to be a quick scalp. So if we do get a pullback down, I have to play the quick scalp, from 599.35 for the push back up. There'll be a from these tops to bottoms here. I have to play a quick scalp in between this range. Because right now, that'll be your tops as of now, because we haven't broken it. So that's why I'm just being patient. Right now, it's consolidating. I'm not even sweating it. That's why I'm just chilling. chilling, see what it's going to do from this point. I got my game plans already set in motion on what for my put opportunities, for my call opportunities. So, because that'll put us in somewhat in this channel. 602.90, 599, 599.35. I think that was the channel we was in before, if I'm not mistaken. Before we ran on up towards that let me see, back in the past. Did that level? Right about yeah. I mean, it was a lot of choppiness, but it's kind of in that little channel, 602.90 to back down to 599.35. It's kind of had its own little channel right here, 602.90, 599.35. Until you got back on top of that 602.90, and then you went on that continuation push towards 605.50. So that's why right now I just want to see on how we're gonna set up from this point now. See, pulling back. So we pull back down. I can look for a possible bounce, because I know right now this is gonna be tops. Around this area gonna be tops, because we can't break it. So I'm not touching it. Still got that 602 though. Put still in motion, just in case. Just in case. See where we go from here. Alright. So I gotta make a split decision. So I got two options. 599.35 bounce. Around that 602.90 possible rejection back down. So right now we're in the middle. We're just in the middle of both of them. So that's why I can't make a move, because we can either pull back down or push back up. So right now it's kind of in this indecisive stage where again we can either push back on up or we can pull right back down. So right now it's still kind of in this indecisive stage, still trying to figure out which way I want to truly go. So I'm just being patient, see what it does. Cause like I said, you just gotta sometimes wait it out. Gotta have patience, just see what the market does. Gotta just have patience. How to have patience. Cause look like it still wants to try to push. Here we go with AMD. AMD getting like some of the bull flag pattern, guys, for my AMD traders. That's still holding. PLTR is still holding up. Still trying to hold 106. Like I told you guys, as long as you hold that 106 level, we have room to push back up towards that 107 and 108 level. So keep that on watch. But yeah, Tariq, you know I don't chase up here. You know, doggone well I don't do that. Off of that VWAP? Hell no. You in midair. With room to fall right back down? No. Nope. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll be patient. Cause look what that VWAP is moving at, T. Right there, 599.35. So we get a pullback. I can take the opportunity to get a possible VWAP bounce back on up. So we ain't buy right now. I'm not worried about it. So I'm chilling. I'm cooling. So I do have my put set up here though. I do have them bad boys set right up there. Just in case, boss. Just in case. Alright. So while this is setting up, guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Like I said, if y'all have any questions, comments, concerns, do feel free to reach out to my mods, guys. My mods, guys, you guys are doing an amazing job. Tariq, all you guys, Seismic, thank y'all so much for y'all help, man, for everything that y'all been doing. Engineer, you guys are doing an incredible job, man. I couldn't ask for a better team, man. I definitely appreciate you. Matthew, thank you so much, boss, for everything that you're doing as well. Appreciate you, boss. So I'll be right back, guys. Let me run to the restroom, take a little quick bathroom break, and just see where we go from here. I'm still keeping this on watch, see where we go. Like I said, it's just a patience game. It's all about being patient, man. It's just a patience game. It's not about rushing, man. Understanding the patterns, understanding the setups, and understanding your price points. That's it. Understanding those levels, man. That'll help you out a great deal. I don't just put lines up here just to put lines just to draw it to have fun with it. No, because of understanding these price points and how important it is to the market. That's why I do that. I mean, think about it. I put a line in where? 16.45, and look how the market is reacting to it. It's all about understanding these price points. I don't call out stuff just to call out stuff. I do my research and my homework to understand, okay, what levels need to be held, what levels do we need to stay underneath that we're going for puts, you know, what levels need to be held that we're going for calls, and I throw out this information to y'all. I'm not one of these other traders that, you know, like these other top traders that hold information from y'all and y'all gotta pay them. No, I give y'all free information. And me and the rest of these guys, man. Matthew, Tyreek, Engineer, Kato, all these guys, man. I mean, y'all do a great job, man, putting out alerts. And we don't charge nobody. It's free. Y'all just have to take advantage of the things that we call out to help you guys. So I'll be right back, guys. Let me run to the restroom real quick and we'll keep it rocking and rolling. Be right back. Peace. All right, guys, we back. So still keeping everything on watch. PLTR, like I said, got to get back above that 106 level. Right now, it looks like we're in a channel of 106, 104. So keep that on watch for my PLTR traders. Let me see what else we need to look at. Tesla, did we get back above that? Where we on Tesla? Oh no, Tesla then. No, yeah, we still need that 390 level, so we haven't gotten back above the upside on that one. Meta Queen. Meta. Got at 60. I'm sorry, 706. Let me take a look at it real quick. Here, take a look at Meta. See, we still bull flagging. That's why I was waiting. Waiting on these setups, man. Like I said, I just waited out. My other contract still looking good. As long as that bad boy's push up calls, my call contract still looking good, so I ain't sweating that one. That's dated for the 7th, so that's why I'm just not worried about it right now. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Let's see. Meta. What are we looking like on Meta? Where's these tops? Look around 608. Right now, Queen 608. You can see right here, 608. I mean, we had highs as high as 716, but the bodies of the candles got stuck at that 608 level, so we definitely got to break back above 608. So I will set an alert for 608 to see can we get that breakout. If we can break above 608, 708, we got room to push up towards that 710 level, but 708 is going to be that main key level, main resistance. Got too many numbers in my head. I apologize. Calling out these random damn numbers. Let's see. So I'm going to put one at 708, and let's see, had highs. I'm gonna put 710 too, just in case we get that push, just in case. But 708 for sure. It's gonna be main area. Gonna need a break. Oops. So I'm gonna set two alerts. So right now we're holding these bottoms here. That's gonna be around. Let's see. All right, what did we hold from since this from yesterday's movement and today? So right here with these bottoms around this 693.50-ish area. Let me see. Realize this real quick. Let me see. 6. Oops. All right, let's see. Yep, right here, these floors. So we right here, engineer. We right here, Queen. Right here. So that'll be your tops right now. 708, definitely be your tops. As of now. So you definitely bounced off of that around that 6. You can round it off. You might as well just say 695. From 695 back on up, broke back above 700 for that push towards that 708. But we know 708 is gonna be strong resistance. You can see that right here. I mean, where the bodies of the candles getting stuffed at, right at 708. 708 for sure. All right, there we go. Right here? Look on the 15-minute, Queen. Look, you see across the board. Look at my 15-minute time frame. Look, you spiked up towards 716, but look at the bodies of the candles. You got the wicks up here, but look where the bodies of the candles got stuffed at. 708, 708. You see, right here, rejected. 708, came right back down. 708, came right back down. You can clearly see exactly where the bodies of the candles getting stuffed at. 708. It's like it's like it's having trouble trying to get back above that level. And look what we're trying to go back up to, 708. Same key level, Queen. That was last Thursday. Like I said, we had a high of 716, but we got stuffed at the bottom areas of 708 right here. 708, 708, go right across the board. And look where we're back at, Queen, 708. So yeah, take your 15-minute time frame and just put a line right across 708, and you'll see where the bodies of the candles last Thursday's got stuffed at. So in other words, we need to get it back above that price point to get that push up towards the upside of 710 back into the teen areas. So right now, bull flag pattern still taking place. All right, just as I was imagining that was gonna push back up towards these levels. So keep that on watch. So we should start pulling back on these contracts on my puts. I'm still just waiting it out. So we still got like $15 to drop on that. This area here, it's gonna be around that 602.90 to 603-ish level. So I'm still keeping it on watch. Still pushing. Still got some ways to go to get to my entry, which is all the way down towards 15. So I'm still waiting, because my entry is all the way up here. So I'm just still waiting it out. That'll be one entry. So I'm gonna just see where we go from that point. Because if we run up towards that, like just say for instance, if we was to run up towards that 605.50 level, I'll add another one. But right now, 602, I'm gonna keep on watch, and if we break past that, I'm gonna look at 605.50. So let me look at my other contracts too while I'm at it. Let me see. So I got the 5th for tomorrow. So let me see. 7th, how they looking? What was that one I had? $5.91. Let me see how much they are on this one. Around $1. Not too bad. $5.91. Let me check it out. Let me see how it looks. $5.91. Back down towards that $5.91 level. Hey, they don't look too bad. Cause I know the other ones are a little bit more expensive. So let me see. Still got $5.91 ain't bad. $5.91, $5.92. Let me see how I look on this contract. I'm gonna keep the one I got right here. Let me make sure I got it in my watch list first before I take it out. Let me before I leave out of it. Let me look at my put contracts. Make sure it's saved in just in case. I need to come back to it. All right, save. All right, so let me check out this one real quick too for the 7th. Let me see. Check out this one out. So how much room do I have to fall on this one? This one has room to fall down from $1.13 all the way down to to 49, almost 45 level. Renner, what's up, boss? Still keeping everything on watch. I'm still setting up for my next opportunity. So I'm just seeing on how everything gonna play out. So I still got one call contract and the other one. Like I said, as long as he's pushing up, I'm still looking good on my other one. So I'm just trying to figure out, put wise, what I want to do for these puts. So I'm just gonna put this on watch, see what I want to do. Cause this one is dated for the 7th. Do I got that one already saved? All right. Let me use the one for tomorrow. Let me see. Let me go back to that one real quick. All right. So I just want to see something. Where we at right now? Still haven't got. Let me see. We had what? We got as low as 29 on that bad boy. So we still got some way to get to my my entry. So that means we got to get that push up towards the upside this way, which I'm still waiting. Still got my other contracts still floating too. So definitely got to break above. See 602. That'll complete that cup. Yep, that'll complete the cup. AMD, we still haven't broken that 118 level yet. I want to buy a long. You think go soon? Nvidia. Let me go to Nvidia real quick, Queen. I got you. Damn, did Google break that 206? Yep, Google got above 206 level. Why my alert didn't go off? That's weird. Surprised it didn't go off like I thought it was gonna do. I got 206 on that bad boy. Let's see. I want to buy long. You think it go to 108 on Nvidia? 104. We already above 104. Wait. We're at 120. Yeah, we're at the 120 range on Nvidia. So right now, yeah, we're in this area of 120. So long wise, I mean, you got to get back above that 120 range to give us that push back up towards the upside towards 124 of the 125. Oh, that's what you meant? 124? Wait, you think it was? Oh, lower. I mean, right now we are definitely trending up right now, Queen. I mean, if you think about it, we went from a downtrend, not as bad boy as uptrending. Let's see, because right now Nvidia is uptrending. So let me do away with this downtrend for the time being. Cause I don't see no bigger. That bad boy still pushing. Still waiting on this bad boy to pull back down. Still waiting. All right, let's see. Let me try to see how I can look at Nvidia. I mean, you can look at it like this standpoint. You want to look at it like this. You can do this. No, that'll be a downtrend setup. But right now, I mean, it's definitely uptrending. I mean, you bounced from that 112 level and been moving up ever since. So that 120 is gonna, like I said, that's gonna play a major role because you're going into the 20 range. So that's gonna automatically be natural resistance and can act as support. But right now, it's gonna act as resistance at this moment till you break above 120 level. Yeah, see. Now, if those buys get back above that 120 level, see, look at the room, how much room you have to push back up towards the 125 level. So if those buys can reclaim 120, you can see it right here. That was last Tuesday. They bounced off of that 120 range and ran all the way up towards that 125 level. So it all depends, Queen, because right now, I mean, it looks like they're trying to get back up towards the upside. I mean, you do have this uptrend going on at this moment. Now, the only thing that can mess that up is if those bears hold down 120, because therefore you start to pull back down and continue this downtrend setup. But if those buyers step in and get back above 120, that's gonna break you out of that downtrend where you could start to see this move, like as I stated here before last Tuesday, when you bounced off of that 120 range and ran up as high as that 125 range. See right here, he's kind of stayed in this channel between 125 120 until you broke above 125 and went on that run on up to 128. So right now you are in the mid area. You're in the mid area, 120. So it all depends on what these buyers and sellers are going to do at this point. Because sellers can hold down 120 where you'll pull back down, or buyers can break above 120 where you get that move on up. Because again, that'll break you out of that downtrend, take you from the bearish side of things to now the bullish side of things, because you'll be crossing over. Because right now, we're in this downtrend setup right now at this moment. So we got this downtrend setup that we have right in front of us, right here. But if those buyers break above 120, that's going to cross you, break out of that downtrend, take you from the bearish side of things to the bullish side, to now that 120 is going to return back to a floor with possible room to run back up toward that 125 level. So again, if those buyers can hold 120, Queen, you have room to push back up. I mean, that's the truth. I mean, that floor holds. I mean, look. I mean, look at the impact every time they held 120. When those buyers held 120, run on up. 120, run on up. You see that? 120, run on up. 120, run on up. So keep that on watch. Definitely keep that on watch. I mean, the only time we really had a huge crack was that Friday when we fell all the way down to 112. But now you're starting to build more of an uptrend than a downtrend. See that? You're starting to build more of an uptrend, trying to reclaim that 120 range to start to continue the uptrend on up. So you might want to be just keep that on watch. Because, I mean, especially with all this data that's coming out that may be positive, that may add more upside to the market. I mean, so definitely keep that on watch. I mean, look at SPY. SPY's U-shaping his way back on up. You know, we fell down as low as what? Friday. How low did we go? We fell all the way down towards that damn near the 590 levels. Then they reclaimed. We started to push our way right back on up towards the upside. Now look where we at. 597, but damn near trying to go back into the 600 range. So, I mean, that's showing positivity. I mean, NVIDIA fell down as low as 112, then find your way right back into the to the 120 range. Quinn, what's up, boss? Thank you so much for coming through, man.
Is now
I hope you have a
following on
blessing, man.
Twitch.
You and your family stay blessed, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, boss. So you got to realize that, Queen, like, we done already caught these lows. We already caught these lows already, where now you're starting to build these higher low builds. See that? Low, higher low, higher low, higher low, where it's just starting to trend its way back up. So, in other words, let me set up another pattern for you, where it could possibly.
Everyone says you should look the invest into Mongolian goat farmers big grow, almost double my money in June.
Man, appreciate. Hey, bros, get with me. So we can talk about it. Hit me up on my social media too, so we can talk in the DMs and even a whisper in Twitch. So we can talk more on it, boss. So look right here. Look right here, engineer. Look, see this uptrend? Look right here. Getting that slow uptrend.
431 says, say no more.
Man, appreciate you, boss. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. So right here, Queen, you can definitely see it's trying to build an uptrend. Look at this. It's building somewhat of an ascending triangle pattern. Now, I mean, if we do get rejected, as long as that trend line holds, you could pull down as low as towards right, almost where that open is, which is around 118, 117 level, back down towards these lows. But as long as that trend line holds, you're still on the bullish side of things. Now, when you crack that trend line, yeah, we'll go into the bearish side of things, where we can start to pull back down towards the 116s, 114s, back down to the 112s. But right now, at this time, Queen, your trend line is still holding. Your trend line is still holding at this time. Definitely still holding. Because in order for us to get some more downside on that, you would literally have to crack that 116 level. You have to crack 116. Because other than that, you're uptrending. It's definitely uptrending at this time. And especially if those buys can get back on top of 120, reclaim that floor, they got so much room towards the upside, 122, 124, and up, you know. Because like I said, look back here in the past where they came in at around 120. You seen the impact. 120, buy stepped in. 120, buy stepped in. 120 reclaim, buy stepped in. 120, buy stepped in. You notice that? So if those buyers step back in and reclaim that floor of 120, we definitely got room on the upside versus the downside, where we could break out of this downtrend setup. So it all depends on what's going to happen at this 120 level, engineer. So it all depends on what happens at 120 level. If those buyers step in and hold that floor, there's room to go up. Now, as far as on the downside, it's catching dips. You know, I mean, we are holding this trend line. It looked like the lowest we could possibly go.
Thanks for helping with charts.
Man, Queen, no problem at all. No problem at all. So yeah, I mean, if we do catch dips, it seems like the lowest we could possibly go on at this time is between that 118 level down towards where that open is around that almost like around 117, back down to these lows. But man, Queen, thank you so much for the super chat. I mean, super thanks. Appreciate you, Queen. Thank you. Man, no problem, man. Dex, shout out to you, man. Shout out to the man. Let me take some time to give some love to GOAT himself, the guy that shaped my career, along with AK-47 and Active and all those guys, Zach, who helped shape my career for the best. Man, shout out to Deck, man. Yeah, y'all follow him on all platforms at Deck More Trades, man. Definitely a great guy, transparent guy, always going over his trades. He never hide anything, you know, despite the hate that he gets sometimes. Man, I can vouch for this guy and say he's one of the best stock traders I ever came across. Dex, shout out to you for help shaping my career, which saved my life, helped save my family's life, and now I'm away from my 9 to 5, working from home. Deck, boss, thank you so much, boss. So let me give you some love, man. Appreciate you, Deck. Let me give some love to my guy, man. Shout out to Sean, man. Shout out to Sean. Shout out to the GOAT. Shout out to Gentleman Greg, you already know what time it is. To Gert once again. Matthew, yes we got. Guglio, Hustle and Flow, Gennaro, Zorfin, Wolframen, Your Viking, and Nadia. Thank y'all so much for getting the subs, resubs, subs, super chat, super thanks. Thank y'all for everything. And last but not least, really give love to you already know my mom on all platforms. Thank y'all so much. From my Twitch to my YouTube to my Tradecaster, Mod, you guys are doing a great job. Thank y'all for everything. And if y'all don't mind, if y'all new to my channel, man, please do your boy a favor. Go to JTraedz TV on YouTube and hit that subscribe button. We are on that road to 1K subs so we can start getting monetized for these videos. If you already sub, man, please do me a favor. Hit that like button, share, comment. If you're on Twitch, follow or subscribe, man. But appreciate you guys for everything that you have been doing for the team and for the community. Thank you. Appreciate you. So, back to where we at. Thank you. Back to where we at. So right now, guys, we are creating that cup. You can see that U-shaped pattern. There go the cup. Here it is. I don't know if it's going to pull all the way. Man, it may not pull all the way back down to my entry, though. If we get that spike, though, man, I can get that low. I can get that bottom on that put. So, but right now, guys, we're damn near completing the cup. We already completing the cup. We talked about that this morning. Could be possibly making a possible cup and handle pattern. So right now, the cup is forming. So right now, looking good as far as the cup. So what I'm anticipating is to see if we're going to get this play. And I'm still be heading towards I'm still going long, just to let you know. That cup right here, guys. Next key level I'm anticipating after that is a possible handle. And move back up towards the upside where we can continue the uptrend on up this way. So that's what I'm anticipating, guys. That's what I'm anticipating. So right now the cup has formed. So right now that's looking good so far. Cup is looking good. And engineer, what I'm gonna do, Queen, I'm gonna set a price point at 120 to see if those buys gonna push. So we're gonna keep that on watch. I'm gonna set an alert at 120. Because I know we're talking about it. I'm gonna set an alert at 120. Just to see can we get that push towards the upside. I'm gonna definitely keep that on watch. So I got my alert set at 120. Whether we get that breakout or not. And I'm also setting an alert at around I'm gonna do 118. I'm gonna do 118 on the downside. So I'm gonna set up 2 alerts on the Nvidia. So 118 below, just in case we do get that pullback. So I got 2 alerts set, Queen. I got you on that one. Alright, cool. So 2 alerts set. What about PLATR? Okay, we still back up. We still haven't got back above 106 yet. So still haven't gotten back above that. So as far as my PLTR traders, the main floor you want to hold as far as today is 104. You definitely want to hold that 104 level where you can move your way back up to 105 to 106. Once we break above 106, we definitely want to get that move back up towards that towards 108. Nvidia, we just waiting on that 120 break to see if those buyers can step in and give us that 120 push. We're not too far from it. It looks like we're about to soon cross it. Well, we crossed it. I think we crossed it. Was that Nvidia that hit? I think that was my alert on Nvidia that just hit 120. We just talked about it. 120. Yep, Nvidia. So let's see if those buys can stay above that floor level, 120. For SPY, I'm still looking for that possible pushback up towards that 602.90 up to 603, where we can hit that trend line. I do have my entry still waiting for my puts back on down, so I'm waiting for the pullback to keep coming. So after this 30 cent area, I'm waiting for a 15 cent more to go. So we're getting closer to it. We're definitely getting closer to it. Pulling back down to it. So I'll let y'all know where I'm in. So my other contract should still be looking good though. Where's my other contract at? Which one was I in? Alright, so still holding. So definitely want to see that push. Definitely want to see that squeeze in due time. So still holding that floor level. Okay, guys. Right here, we still testing around that 601.54 up to 602 level. Still watching this level here. We still have room to possibly push up towards that 602.90, 602.90 level, which will put us towards that trend line. So I got it on watch. I do have my put still sitting there waiting, and I'll show y'all my proof. I got it sitting there right around 602.90 to see can we get it. So I'm gonna show y'all my proof that I have it. So let me go to my settings real quick. Let me go to show orders real quick. Alert, right around here. So I do have one of my puts set up here. So just to let y'all guys know, I do have it. I'm just waiting on it. So patience is key. I'm just being patient. Being very patient on that. So we'll see. So I do have it set, guys. So let me check my contracts too. Let me see how I look on my puts. Yeah, I mean, you still got that floor around 15-ish. Still got that floor around 15. So I just want to see can we continue to keep pulling. As long as this keep pushing, that should start to keep pulling this bad boy down. So the minute we crack that 20 cent level, we should start to pull right around where my entry is at. So I do got one set up. So I just want to see if we can crack 20 cent now and then go down to the teen levels. So here they go. Cup is still forming up, guys. Cup is still forming. What time is it? 11:23. So could we start to get that transition at 12 o'clock, the little pullback? So we may start to just continue as long as, 11 o'clock right now. We may continue on up. So let's see, can we get that push, and then around 12 o'clock, we may start to pull back. So let's see. I want to see can we continue on up before 12 o'clock, push on up towards the upside, around that trend line, and get that trend line rejection. Because you can see right here, we hit around that trend line, got rejected, had that nice pullback down. So definitely keep this on watch. 154 projection J on SPY. I guess either a top or a handle. Yeah. So I'm trying to see can we get a quick spike, and come back down. So that's what I want to see. Can we get a quick squeeze? Like a quick squeeze on up, and then start to come right back down towards that 601.50 level. So that's what I'm anticipating, for that cup. So I do want to see us push, because therefore I can get my puts on that one. Because what I have, because I know we ain't going back down to 591. I mean, but I just still want to kind of see where we go. So micro effect speakers in China talks about and finally straw. Yeah. So we do have the talks. What time, boss? Is it gonna be around the same time he talked to Mexico? When it was around what was it, 2? It was 2, right? Yeah, around 2. I think that's what time it was. So, because I mean that would be nice, because you go up and get that pullback around 2, catch that bounce, and then continue on up. I mean that'll be that'll be nice, Tariq. That'll be nice. Like, right now, start to finish up the cup, right? Finish up the cup, and around 12 o'clock, like 12 to 1, we can get that pullback down toward that 599.35 level, right? If everything goes good according to the the tariffs talk between China and the U.S., we could definitely see a possible bounce back up where we can utilize that 599 to push back up towards the 60, 61, 601, 602s up to 605 level. We will continue that movement on up. So that'll be nice. So right now, get a little push. I'm still got my puts still waiting, guys. Still got my puts waiting. I'm waiting up here. I'm just still waiting. Still just waiting. Still waiting. Cause I mean it's still dragging down on my contract. So I'm still keeping it on watch. Still keeping it on watch where it could pull back down to that floor, and that's around 15 cents. So I still got that on watch. So I'm just waiting. Can we get a quick little push and then a rejection right back down towards that 601? We can start to move back down this way. So I wouldn't mind that real quick. Catch a quick little scalp, like a quick little put. I'm just waiting on the setup. Just waiting on the setup, guys. That's all I'm doing. Hey, somebody text me? Text me. Will send you a video. Although people making money, know the stock market is rigged. Love you so much. Talk today on tariffs. Cause she's in the stock market too. I was talking. Let me see. China and Trump talk today on terror. What the hell did it miss? Oh, why did you do that? Alright, cool. Got it. Yeah, because she always hit me up about stocks and stuff too. So, I got my whole family into stock trading. I got my uncle in the stock trade. We always talking about stocks. I think he's more into penny stocks though. I like blue chips. Now, the reason why I like blue chip stocks, I'm going to tell you why I love it. It's just because it's just very stable. You know what I mean? You can make moves, money on the upside. You can make money on the downside. I mean, that's why I love dealing with, blue chips. I mean, I will go back into penny stocks. That I will be doing. I mean, I definitely will be doing both. I will be doing blue chips and penny stocks. So, like I said, once I cross over $1,000 on this account, once I get over this amount and we go back, like I said, to a point I can split it. Because I really want to split it once I cross over between 5,000 to 6,000, so I can put 2,000 into my margin, utilize that for shorts, and then keep the rest to just trade on a small account. So that's what I really want to do. So, because I do want to attack small penny stocks, I definitely want to do that. Wait for those spikes, and as Deck always saying that, dealing with penny stocks, you might get those spikes, but they don't hold. So definitely want to catch those shorts. I definitely want to kill that. Oh yeah, short. Oh, let me see, we pushing up. Come on now, come on. We almost there. Are we about to crack? Come on. We almost to my entry. We almost there, TV. We almost there, T-Dub. We almost there, boss. Getting that push up towards that 609, 609.90. I mean, 602.90. So we pulling back. Almost to my entry. Almost there. We almost there. Kind of like what I was anticipating. Come on. Come on, Spy. Show me what you're working with, baby. Come on. That'll be my first little entry on the put side. Like I said, I'm going with one. Because just in case it does spike up higher, I can add in more. So I just want to go in with 602.90 around that area first. And then from that point, if like I said, we do go up a little higher, I'm going to add more. I'm going to be smart about it. Because all I know is the floor on my contracts is around 15 cents. So I'm trusting that level for right now. Again, if we do get a little pullback underneath, that means it's going to spike up higher. I can add in more. So, the lower the better. So, let it spike on up. So, let it spike up. I'll take that. Keep pulling. Come on, crack that 20 cent level. We almost to it, guys. Right here on my puts. I have one, so we're coming down to it. Slowly and slowly. We almost there. As I stated, I told y'all 602.90. Tariq, I told you. 602.90. Was I lying? Boss, was I lying? Possible 602.90. So we are right at 602. Come on, keep pushing, man. Let's see if we get that further push. Come on, don't you do it. Push. We almost to my entry. We almost there. We almost to my entry to these floors. We almost to it. Come on. I want to see another pullback. I want to see a push up so I can pull back on my puts. Come on, bounce off of that and get a push back up. We almost there. Almost there. Almost there, guys. I'm just waiting on it. I'm putting in one around that level. Like I said, I got one, and that's based off of my contracts. My contracts, the lows are at 15 cents. I'm not showing you, boss. So what I'm doing is I'm showing what I'm looking at on my contract so far. So right now, go over. So right now I do see that we had a bottom around 15 cents. When was this? That was, what's the date on this damn thing? The 31st. So right there, yeah, I do see a bottom at 15. And I see a bottom at 15, which is pushing up towards this level here. So that top should be these bottoms. So I'm just trying to calculate that. So those tops should be these bottoms. So that's why I have my alerts. I mean, I have my one of my entries set at 15 cents based off of the lows from the past. So that's why I want to see, can we get a little, you know. So that's why I said I'm gonna add one just to see. Be smart about it. So that's why I was waiting. I'm just waiting, boss. That's all I'm doing. I'm waiting. Because as we push on up, then we should start to crack that 20-cent level. We should start to pull close to my entry. Back down to these lows. So I'm waiting for this push. So I'm waiting for this push. One more push. Being as patient as I can, boss. Being as patient as I can. Patience. I mean, because, I mean, if you think about it, I mean, even my stop loss ain't going to be bad. $15? Even, I mean, if things wouldn't go my way, $15? I'll take that. Now, how high can we go if we were to push back up? What would be the reward? The reward would be 150. But $1 up to 150 from these bottoms. Let's see. Let's see. We almost there. We almost at that level. If we can get that one more push, that'll get close to that bottom as possible where I'm at. I just want to see one more push this way. One more push. One more push. Let me see if Boss can step in and do one more push. Just one more push. One more push, because it's like right there by my entry. It's like right, my entry like right here. We came down as low as 23. My entry is like right, my entry like right here. I'm just waiting on it. I'm just trying to see, can we get one more push up? I'm just being as patient as I can. Okay, I want to see how I'm gonna do the rest of my contracts. You know, if I want to start like putting the rest underneath. Because we got a low of 15. So, could I add another one underneath that? At 10? Could that be 5 cents down? Matter of fact, let me see how these move. So these moves, I'm gonna move by fives. So $5 from that would be 10-ish. So I can add another one at 10, and then add another one at 5-ish. So I'm gonna put 3. So I got a total of 3 contracts. Yeah, I want to see, but yeah, size move. I'm looking at for a little push back up, cause that's gonna come down to my my entries. So I got them bad boys lining. I got them bad boys lined up. I got them lined up and ready, waiting as we push back up towards the upside. I'm waiting. Oh, I'm waiting, cause I got a call contract on my on my other account. So I got that one. I got a call. I'm still in a call on my other one. So I just want to see, can I do this put, cause the main area is 599.35, right? That's gonna be a pivot point. So we're already above it. So with room to push on up towards that trend line, we could get rejected and possibly pull back down to possibly what? 599.35, and we'll get a little bounce back up. Because right now I do see a couple handle pattern, but we have not made the handle yet, because we have not pulled back down towards that 599.35. We got the U-shape pattern, but right now we haven't got to that handle yet. We have not got to the handle. That's why I'm trying to see, I can get in as we start to make the handle, where I can get out of it and then switch over to a call. So that's why I'm just keeping it on watch. So I do got it set. Let's see, can we get that one more push back this way? Yeah, I know, bros. I know. And then I think we're supposed to Seismic. What time I wonder if you know, what time is Trump supposed to be talking to China today? It's gonna be at 2 o'clock around like the same time in Mexico? Just wanted to clarify. I just wanted to make sure on that. So I got 15. Cause I want to double them bottoms. I might cancel the other ones so I can add more. So I might add like 2. underneath that one. So I'm gonna do 1 at 15, then I'm gonna start doubling up the contracts at the bottoms. That's what I might do. So let me take off the ones I just did and add some more contracts to those. I want to bump them up. So let me take off the 1 at 5 and I'm gonna double them. So I'm gonna double. All right, let's see. Let me double up those real quick. So let me see. I'm gonna add. Let me see. Cause that'll be 5 contracts total. So if I do put 1 at 15, then the rest down here to what is that? AMD. 118 AMD. AMD 118. Boom. Ooh. Damn. It hit my alert. 118 on AMD, guys. 118 on AMD. Goodness. And let me add one more. Let me add one more, cause that'll be a total of 5 contracts if they were to take those. So I'm gonna, cause I don't want to go. I mean, I know I'm gonna be low, but I got my contract set. I got a total of 5 right now, 5 contracts. So that'd be 500 shares. So y'all can see it down here for yourself. So the floor at 15. So in case we crack, that'll pick those up. That'll be 3, and I just put an extra one down here just in case. Cause look like he moved by 5s. So I'm gonna just see. I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. So I got them by 5s just to see. Cause AMD is rocking in. We got PLTR. Like I said, we gotta get back above 106. What about NVIDIA? We still haven't got above 120. Google gotta get back above 206. Come on, man. Give that one more push. Oh, come on. Push. I want to see it start grabbing my contracts. Come on, man. Come on. So I still got my other one sitting out. So my other one is still sitting out, guys. Still sitting. I just want to see, can we get it? We got a cup. We definitely got a cup. We got a cup right here, Seismic. We got that full cup, baby. Full cup right here. We could be working on that handle. So that handle, we could be pulling back down towards that 599. That'll be the handle. That'll give us that cup and handle pattern for that continuous move toward the upside. So we got the cup filled already. Cup is done. So cup is done. Trying to see. I want to see if we get that one push, last push, final push to grab my contracts. I want to see, can we grab it? I just want to get that last push up toward that trend line. Last push, so I can start grabbing my orders on my put side. So we still holding above that 601.54 level. So now we holding on top of it at this moment. We holding on top. I want to see, can they push from that level on up this way. So I want to be patient. I want to wait it out. Active shout out. He said 1-5, lost 1, pushed up 376. Shout out to Active on that one with the total of $376. So shout out to you, boss. Yep, majority calls. That boy went on call. He went call crazy. Shout out to him on that one. I'm still on my call too. Mine's dated for the 7th, so I'm still holding my call. I'm still holding that bad boy. Still got my other call in. I was just waiting for a pullback down towards that 599 and utilize that for support for a nice little bounce back up. Cause like I said, that 599 can be very, very useful. So right here, y'all can see right here, get that pullback down. Cause like I said, 2 weeks ago we got rejected at 605.50. Pull back down to that 599.35. Then we had that move right back on up. Retested that 605.50 and got that move right back up to 610. So that's what I'm trying to anticipate. So for the pullback down, I can switch over from push to calls. So right now, just for me, it's a put opportunity. So I'm waiting for this to keep pushing up and then ride it back down to 599.35 while I get out of my put, switch over a call for a bounce back up. So that's what I'm anticipating. That's my game plan. Whew! Explained it. Explained it. So let me see. So I got one kind. Let me see. What can I use for my call contract? I got one already sitting out, but I want to try to use one kind of recent. One like now. Let's see. Which one can I use out of the contracts I have saved? Where we at right now? Okay, 5 for the. Let me see. For push up to 505. Can I use that call contract for right now? Well, that's dated for the 7th. Let me see how the contract look. Ooh, don't look bad. Where's the lows at on this bad boy? Let me see, guys. Let me see. Are we still pushing? I'm still waiting on that push. I'm still waiting on this crack at that 20 cent level. Still waiting on that crack. Still waiting on that crack real quick. Because like I said, I'm just going to do a scalp. I'm not staying in this bad boy. It's going to be a scalp. So what was the lows on this? 605. It's possible 605. I need to pull back down. So especially to pull back down towards this for that possible move back up. Okay, what is the lows at on these? Let me see. Right now we're still pushing up. Still pushing up. Still got the room to push. Still push up towards the upside, guys. So still keeping it on watch. Still curling on up towards the upside. Because like I said, I'm still in my other call contract. So I'm still in that one. Still in that bad boy. Still holding that one. I just didn't add to it because it didn't pick up my lows yesterday. That's the reason why I didn't add another contract to that. I could have done it. It just didn't add to my In fact, let me see something real quick. Because if that 37 cent level holds still, if it gets back above it, I mean, I'll just put a contract in that one. Once that level holds. Let me see. Because we get back above that 37 level on that floor, I can utilize that and just add another contract to that around 40 cents and push back up. I might do that. I might do that. I might just do that. So that means I'm gonna have to move that money back to my margin, cause just in case I want to do that. Okay, let me do this. No, matter of fact, I know what I'm gonna do. Bump that. I'm gonna keep what I got. I'm gonna just use a new contract. That's too damn much to do. All right, let's see. 605. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just keep the one, so I have to keep switching my money back and forth. I'm gonna just keep that other one where it's at, so I can just use all the contracts in the same account. All right, we're ready at 602. I'm just trying to, cause man, that'd be a nice entry, boy. Where I could possibly hope for a swing trade, for a possible swing trade back up. I mean, that'd be a nice possible opportunity. So let me see how I can set myself up. What can I utilize? 608. Oh yeah, right now it's 608. See how that one look. What the lows said? Okay. I could possibly use this one. Alright. This one's dated for the 7th, for possible 608, back up to 608. So what I'm gonna do is, don't start putting back already, man. Ain't gonna catch my entries. You better not start putting back. It's gonna mess my entries up. God dog it. Come on, man. No, not yet. If it does, that ain't gonna catch my entries. Alright, hold it. Hold it. Get that push back up. Get that push back up. Get that push back up. Push back up. Push back up. I don't want to fall back yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I need to push up so I can crack that 20 cent level and pull back down to my puts. I got 5. So I got 2, 2, and 1. So I got 5 of them boys ready to rock and roll. We get that push back up. So that's what I'm waiting on. I got my other one still set for a call, and I can still set another one for a new call. So I'm gonna have contracts all over the place. So let's see.
Says PLTR swing was crazy.
Man, yeah, I was talking about that not too long ago, boss. Right here, I said this would have been a good put opportunity. I'm gonna go to it real quick. I was talking about that this morning. I think it was around where we at right now? I think it was like 97. It was like 97 something. It was a where you pull back after that spike would have been a good entry. Right here, boss. Let me go back. Where was it at? What was it at? What was it at? We was talking about that this morning. Where you at? PLTR. Yeah, what was that little area we talked about? I think it was, right here. Yep, I got it right. Still got it lined up right here. Boom, right here. I said if they would have caught that pullback right here around that 97.62, you caught it like a double bottom from that point here and then ran on up. That definitely would have been a good swing trade. From that 97.62 level all the way on up towards you ran up as high as 106. I mean, that definitely would have been a good perfect swing trade. That would have been perfect. That would have been perfect, boss. Yeah, we were talking about that this morning. That'd have been perfect. That'd have been a perfect swing trade. What? Right now, guys, AMD, we then broke above, we held above that 1645 level. Broke above 118, guys. Let's see what those highs is at. AMD, 120. So far, look like around 120. Yeah, 120 range where it could look like it still pushed up to. So let me shrink it up a little bit. Look like it pushed up towards that 120 range again. Back up towards this level. So AMD still trucking. AMD is definitely still trucking. Man, don't pull back already. It's going to mess up my play. It's going to mess up my play. I don't need to pull back too soon. Not right now. If it pull back early, I'm going to just go for a possible, I'm going to look for a possible bounce. I just don't want to pull back yet, man. Damn it. damn it. Starting to pull back already, man. Look at that. How low did we go? 23? Look how far. It was so close to my entry. If it could bounce back up, I mean, it could definitely try to scoop up something before it start to crack back down towards that 599.35 level, man. I want to see a little quick bounce back up real quick. Grab some of my shares real quick. I don't want to put it back now too soon. Not yet. I want to see one quick little bounce back up and then come back down. Damn, it ain't grabbed none of my orders either. I was waiting. I had it waiting. I had them bad boys waiting. I'm gonna show you exactly where I had my orders too. Let me see what the other orders gonna light up at. Let me see, cause I know I kind of went a little too low, maybe high as hell up there. Let me see where they hit. Oh, that wasn't bad. Oh, okay. It's bad. It's okay. It's not bad at all. Okay. Yeah, this level's not bad at all. Okay, that's good then. Still just waiting on that push, but they ain't get it yet. I was waiting on it. I was waiting on this bad boy. Waiting on that one push before it started to drop back down. Oh man, come on! Don't do this to me. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do that. don't do this. Did I set an alert for AMD yet? Nope, I ain't set one yet. Don't pull back yet. Don't pull back yet. One more bounce. One more bounce, man. Before 12 o'clock, man. Come on, one more bounce. Do this for me. Do this for me, please. One more bounce. Just one bounce back up, then you can pull back from that point. All right, cool. So I got my alert set for AMD for that 120 range. Cause right now AMD is still in this uptrend, still coasting up. Let me stretch it out. Let me extend it. So he's still on some of this little uptrend still going up on AMD. That's still pushing. So AMD still coasting up. Oh, man. I was trying to do it. I was so close. I was so close with this entry. It was like right there towards my entry. Like I said, we would have cracked that 20 cent level. Like 5 more cents down, would have caught one of my contracts. That's all good. Dirty somebody. Dirty somebody. Messed up my game plan just now. You start pulling back. God dang it. I had everything ready too. Everything ready. Let me see. A dirty little somebody. Boy, I swear. I was waiting on it too. I was waiting on it. I was waiting for us to hit and then pull back down to that 599 level. Take a quick scalp on that one. Mess me up. God dog it. It's all good. I was waiting on that further push back up this way. I was waiting on it, guys. I was literally waiting on it, man. I was waiting on that move. God, I was waiting on it. I was waiting for that rejection for that pull right back down to 599.35. Man, I was waiting. I was literally waiting on it. What time is kind of close? In 10 minutes. Buys can push up. I mean, it can still be a fighting chance if buys can push up, but it looks like it's starting to drop already. That sucked. I was trying for it. trying to wait for that push back up towards this level here. I was waiting on it. And I still got my orders. I ain't canceled them yet, just in case. Still waiting, but man, I'm gonna wait it out. I'm gonna see if they're gonna do it. If not, I mean, if we do already start to get that pullback, I'm gonna just have to start switching over then to a call. It's the only thing I can do. Man, they messed up all my setups I had. Just everything I had planned out. Just literally just messed me up. Like, man, what the hell was that? So right now, still no drop yet though. Still no drop yet. I'm still see if we try to push back up like one more time. Just one more. Cause I don't want this to be the top. I wanted to get one more this way. Like one more this way, then you can pull back. Cause right now it's the first little top for the day as of now. They matching up? Yeah, that's damn. It's like a double top, ain't it? Shoot. Yep, from this one here to this one here, they're like a damn dip right at that 602. Ah. I just wanted that one little push, get that long upper shadow, then come back down to these levels. That's what I was anticipating. To get that long push up, get that long upper shadow, then you start to get stuff back down towards that area 599.35. That's what I was waiting on. I was waiting on it. I want to see can they try to push one more time before we pull back down. One more time. Trying to wait for one more little push to see can we get it. Other than that, we start dropping. I'm gonna have to just transition over. I mean, I'm gonna have to cancel my puts. That's messed up. Right now, I'm still trying to hold. So I'm trying to see if it's gonna try to push back up. I'm gonna keep it on watch to see can we push back before we actually pull all the way back down this way. So I'm gonna try to see can they try to push it back up towards the upside. Zorfin, what's up, boss?
Zorfine rated stream with 4 viewers on Twitch.
Man, appreciate you so much, boss, for the raid, man. Thank you, boss, man. What's up, boss? So what's y'all game plan for the day, Zorfin? We will be having Donald Trump. He does have to talks with China today about those tariffs. I'm still on the bullish side. I was trying to go for a quick scalp of a put, then switch back over to calls. And then I was waiting for it. I thought it was going to push back up towards these areas here where we get rejected and come back down. But right now we're kind of just hanging right around that 604.50 level, just literally hanging for dear life on this bad boy, like trying to hang off a cliff or something. So let me see. I'm going to keep it on watch. Boss. We'll see where we go from here. So I still want to go long. But as we pushing up towards these areas here, I want to go for a quick scalp, for a put, for a push back down. So my game plan is hit these highs, get rejected, pull back down towards that 599.35 level, get out of that put, and then switch over to a call for a bounce. So, because I got both contracts on deck, I'm watching. So making sure I got the right dates on these bad boys. So I got them both on lock just to see.
Zorfine says, game plan for the day is I ended on profit. Now we go to the gym.
Facts. Shout out to you, boss. Shout out to you. So right now, look like it's still holding around. Look like the chest still trying to push around that 601.54 level. I just want to see that last push, like one more push this way, so they can come down, crack that 20-cent level, start to grab my puts on down this way. Just waiting on it to see can we get one more push this way before we start to actually pull back down to that 599.35 level. So right now, it's still holding. So still holding right now. All right, here we go. Cause that to me ain't make the full handle yet. Like to me the handle's gonna like be down here. It's gonna create that higher low build. Cause you got this low here, and then around that 599 is gonna be that second higher low. So that's what I'm anticipating. So I don't mind it going up real quick, and then cause the higher you go, the better. Because the harder the drop is gonna create a nice bounce. That's what I'm anticipating. So the higher you're going for a nice pullback for that nice bounce, that's what I'm waiting on. So, man, I'm trying to see can we get it before we pull back down to 599.35. Come on, man. Come on, buyers. Do me one solid real quick. One solid, man, please. Y'all was almost to my entries. Almost there. I got 5 lining up, like right this way, man. Crack that 20-cent level. I'm just waiting. I'm not bumping. I'll go for my call opportunity. I'll go for the call. If we don't get it, bump it. So what level? Okay, so what level? If let me see, what level do we need to? Because right now you still need the 601.54 level. We want to fall back down to 599. I just want to get one quick little push, man, like one solid push. I mean, it can still work out because even if this candle closes, that second one can still push up, but then come back down underneath that 601.54. I mean, that's still a possibility. Where even if we close underneath that 601 and then the next candle comes in, I mean, you can still push up, but then come back down right underneath this level when you fall right back underneath that 601.54 for that actual pullback. So that's what I'm watching, because they still trying to fight the hold. What we got left? 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I just want to see that push this way. I just want to see that quick push. We almost there, because therefore, like I said, we get that push, I can get those contracts to get filled. I get filled in on my play for that put opportunity back down towards that 599.35 level. That's what I'm anticipating. Let me see. We got left. Still got 4 minutes, huh? Or almost 3 minutes. So right now it's like they hanging on right around that 601.54. So we haven't pulled all the way back down to 599 yet. We haven't pulled back down, so it's still time to try to go for a quick scalp. Like try to move as quick as I can on both of them. So let's see. Cause I don't want to fall just yet. Not yet. Cause I'm trying to go for 2 trades in one. I'm trying to knock out 2 birds with 1 stone for a put and a call. So I want to put first and then transition to a call. I'm just trying to see where we're gonna go from here. So we got about 3 minutes still. 3 minutes. Let me see what we do. I'm being patient, guys. I'm being patient. Still want to see what we're going to push up to. Still trying to see, guys. Still trying to see. I'm going to try to go for a quick one. I'm going to try to go as quick as I can. Quick. Try to do as fast as I can. So I got them both dated. Well, this one is for the 7th. What is my put? Oh, for the 5th, tomorrow. Man, I'm still waiting this out, man. Just want that one push up. Then you come back down. One push up, then come back down. So I want to see can buyers get right back above that 601.54 like one more time. So it's a waiting game, man. Especially with lunch hours, I already know it's gonna be all over the place. I already know it's gonna be a consolidation. I already know we're gonna sit through the consolidation, that crap. Cause you got this first little bull flag pattern. So I'm trying to see can it continue on up before we actually get that pullback. Cause you got that first little bull flag, and then we're working to see where we go from this level here. I want to see it push up. I definitely want to see it keep pushing up towards the upside real quick, because I want to go for them puts. Definitely want to go for them puts real quick, because I still got my hands in on that. Come on, buyers. Do me a favor real quick. Do it. Get back up. Try to get back above that 601 real quick. You ain't even got to hold it. Just get a quick pop and go right back on down. Do me a favor. Please do me a favor. Let me see as we doing this real quick on some levels that I can see. Yep, 601 up to that 602 90ish range. Let me see a little bit of that. Let me see how powerful that 602 90 range is. Let me see. Yeah, got highs up to, yeah, you can push up as high as 602 90, then come right back on these 601.54. Back down. I mean, you can do that. It's a possibility. All right, here we go. Let's see. All right, let's see. What time we got? 1 minute left? Oh, no, shit, we got about 5 seconds left. About to close out now. So, let's see. Let's see where we're going to go. I'm just trying to see, can I get this? I want this to crack, because I want it to come down to my entry. Real quick. Because I want to get that last push up this way, get that rejection, and then start to transition your way back down. Just want to see. I already knew. 12 o'clock, I already knew we were going to be dealing with this consolidated bull crap. I already knew this coming. I gotta sit through it. Gotta sit through the consolidation. See what we're going to do. Let me see what AMD we still haven't pushed all the way up. Where we at right now? So we back underneath that 18 level, right? Yeah, back underneath 18. So nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. Let me see. So I mean, I said 618, 118. I apologize. 118. That'll be your mid area there. Yeah, 118, right where we at. Then your bottom's actually be around this key level here. I know the channel gonna be a little bit off because of these, and it go all the way down to 116. Be a little off right now. So right now, look like we're pulling up around this area right quick. Damn, back underneath that 104 on PLTR. Back underneath 104. Back underneath 104. Come on, Spy. Come on, man. I just want one more push. Just one more push. I was trying to go from a put to a call. I was trying to do it. I was trying to switch over quick as I could. But I was waiting for that last push, but trying to be patient to see can we get it. But we start dumping on off, then I just gotta go straight back towards my calls. I can't, man. I have to go back towards it. I was trying to catch these tops. I was waiting on it. Let's see if boss can try to step back for one more push. I'm trying to see can they step in for one more push. One more push. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't think they're gonna come down to my order, man. Look like they're trying to hold, man. I don't think they're gonna. The lowest we went on this on here was 23 cents. 23 cents. We ain't even cracked the 20s yet. I was waiting on it. I got 5 orders down here waiting. 5 orders just waiting. It's just this. Like, it's gonna be a waiting game right now, guys. It's gonna be a waiting game. Oh man, what's some good movies, man? That came out. We was watching some old stuff, man. I was watching what movie I was watching yesterday? Happy Death Day. I watched that one, part 2. Oh man, they got a new Final Destination coming out. That's gonna be in May. They got a new one. It's called Bloodline. They got a new Final Destination movie coming out. I'm gonna see how interesting this one gonna be. Cause I'm a horror fanatic. I'm definitely a horror fanatic. But I like the old school horrors, man. I like the old, like, back in the day horrors. I mean, the old Halloweens and Friday the 13th and, you know, Nightmare on Elm Street. I like the old school, cause like, it's just not, I don't know. It's kind of like they copy and pasting now. Like they running out of ideas. They're like how many times they remade Michael Myers? How many times they remade Jason? How many times they remade Freddy? So it's like, it's nothing really new. And then we watched that remake of the Vacation movie. Y'all remember the one with Chevy Chase? I didn't like the remake. Like they should have just left that one alone. I think they should leave that alone. Animal House alone. What's the rest of the National Lampoon movies? Caddyshack, right? Was it Caddyshack a National Lampoon movie? If I'm not mistaken, or was it Groundhog's Day? It was one of them two. It was a National Lampoon movie. I can't remember. Then then all the Police Academy movies, man. I remember all of that. Boy, I remember all those movies. But yeah, I'm definitely a horror fanatic, man. But yeah, man, I seen the preview of that new Final Destination. It's called Final Destination Bloodline. That's the new one. I want to see how this one gonna be. Cause man, I thought they was gonna run out of ideas. Shit, they did damn near everything in Final Destination. I'm like, man, what else could they do now? Shit. Cause like me and AK old school. Like we come from old school. We 80s babies. So we grew up off all the old stuff. Like I said, we talked about the old school cartoon lineups that used to be back in the day. Man, cause like I said, I remember that growing up, man. Like I used to wake up every morning, getting ready for school. What was it? What did we have? Pink Panther, George of the Jungle, DuckTales, Tailspin, Darkwing Duck. Fraggle Rock, Eureka's Castle, David the Gnome. Man, what else we had back in the day? The old Power Rangers, the old Power Rangers. We had them. Expect a Gadget. Damn, I'm trying to think of like all the old school stuff we used to watch back in the day. Double Dare, Legends of the Hidden Temple, and then Cartoon Network. You had Johnny Bravo, Cow and Chicken, Ed, Ed and Eddie, Powerpuff Girls. Man, Cheaper by the Dozen. Yeah, I forgot about that. Was that the one with Steve Martin? Cheaper by the Dozen. Steve Martin, right? If I ain't mistaken. I ain't gonna lie, I used to be a huge fan of Steve Martin. What was that movie he did with Daryl Hannah? It was Roxanne. Was it Roxanne? If I'm not mistaken, yeah, Roxanne. He did that one. Oh man, I used to be a fan of Steve. Then you had Plane, Trains, and Automobiles. That was him and Joe and Candy. I remember that one. That's what they remade. Remember the one with Robin Downey Jr. and Zach? I can never pronounce his last name. I think they remade it from Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. They remade it. It was called Due Date. That's where they got that from. And then you had It's a Mad World with Jerry Lewis and them. They remade that one into Rat Race. God, man, it was a lot of old schools. Man, I remember, man, I used to be a fan of Joe and Candy as well, because you had, Harry Crumb, Uncle Buck. Uncle Buck that was my movie though. Uncle Buck. God, with some oh yeah, he was in Vacation. He was in the first Vacation. He was the security guard. God, man, used to be some old man. I used to love watching them old school movies. I'm trying to think of some other ones. God, dog. Cause that's what basically all your Saturday Night Live people was the main focus points of the movies. Cause you had Bill Murray, you had Dan Aykroyd, Chris Farley, David Spade, Adam Sandler, Rob Schneider, Molly Shannon, Eddie Murphy, Tracy Morgan. Who am I missing? I know I'm missing somebody. God, what was his name? He had that cap on and the coat. He had that trench coat. Kennison. Kennison. God dang, I can't think of his name. He used to be a comedian. I know you know who I'm talking about, boss. Sam Kennison. I think it was Sam Kennison. The one that died I think he died in a car wreck, if I'm not mistaken. Sam Kennison. Boom. No, that's who it was. And then you had Bob Saget. You had not Bob Saget, Bobcat. God dang it. What's his name? It was Bobcat. I can't think his full name. Something Bobcat. You know what I'm talking about. Remember he was on Police Academy. He always had that funny voice. I cannot think of his name. It was something Bobcat. I cannot think of his name. He was like, he used to always have that little voice. You know what I'm talking about. Bobcat. It was something Bobcat. I know it had Bobcat in his name. I can't remember his full name. Something Bobcat. Yeah, Beverly Hill Cop. That was Eddie Murphy. I remember that. 48 Hours. Yeah, 48 Hours. Yeah, Top Gun. You had shoot. Then I remember Wall Street. That was with Charlie Sheen and I think his dad was in that, right? Martin Sheen. Risky Business. That was Tom Cruise. Shoot, I'm trying to remember this old school boy. We stay watching that. Who was that Chevy Chase movie when he they was working on that house? Was it Funny for him? Aside from that, I think it was Funny for him, right? With Chevy Chase. What else you had? Then you had Richard Pryor with Toys. What was the one him and Gene Simmons? I know he had Silver Streak. Yeah, Silver Streak, and then it was that other one when they was blind and deaf. I think that was not deaf. God, I can't remember that one. Shoot, I can't think of it. It was Richard Pryor and Gene. Was it Gene Wilder? Gene Wilder. I think one was blind. And the other one was something I forgot. I think Richard Pryor was blind on that one. Then you have Brewster's Millions, Bustin' Loose. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember this old, the old school stuff, man. Those were the best movies, man. It was so generic, man. It was just funny. Especially a lot of the National Lampoon movies. God, like I said, man, they had a crap load of police academies. I mean, that kind of started to die off once you started, a lot of them started to die. They, they didn't return. And then Chris Farley, of course, you had Black Sheep, Tommy Boy, American, what it was, Beverly Hills Ninja. Man, it was some, man, like I said, man, they have a lot of old school movies, man, that was so much better than the ones we have now. It's just, to me, they just a lot of rip-offs off the old school stuff. But they better never, ever remake Animal House. They better leave that where it's at. Animal House is a classic within its own. They better leave that alone. Like I said, as far as horror movies, like I said, I grew up. My dad was a horror fanatic, so I grew up with him, like watching a lot of horror movies. Like we was watching Phantasm, Pumpkinhead, Child's Play. Like I said, Freddy, Jason, Michael, Tales from the Crypt, Creep Show, all of Stephen King's movies. We watched Christine, Silver Bullet, Tommy Knockers. What was Village of the Damned, Children of the Corn. Man, it was a lot of movies. Man, we used to be a Stephen King fanatic, man. But then, like I said, in high school, middle school, high school, I think what it was, I want to say, was it middle school? Or was it the after school specials? You had like I said, you had Power Rangers, Dragon Ball Z, Freakazoid, Animaniacs, Tiny Toons. What was the other ones? I know I'm missing something. Inspector Gadget. And then at night, you had Doug, Looney Tunes. Hey Arnold, that came on Sundays. I'm trying to think of the night lineups. God dang it, what was it? Looney Tunes, Doug. Because Ren and Stimpy, I think Ren and Stimpy was on both. I think it was on MTV. Then it switched over to, then I think it switched over to, whatchamacallit? Because I know it started off on MTV first. God damn, I'm trying to think. Because I know the Saturday cartoon lineup, boy. I used to always beg my mama to go to McDonald's, give me my pancakes and sausage. Because I would get ready for Gargoyles, Darkwing Duck, Heathcliff, Garfield, X-Men. God, what was the other ones? Bonkers. Yeah, Bonkers. That was the before school lineup. That Bonkers in the morning. God, wow, I feel like I'm missing some other ones. Oh, shit. I forgot about Flintstones, Jetsons, Roger Ramjet, Mr. Magoo, Magilla Gorilla, Huckleberry Hound, Droopy, Tom and Jerry. Man, I used to, especially, boy, as soon as that thing song came off from Darkwing Duck, I mean, not Darkwing Duck, Tailspin. No, not Tailspin. DuckTales. Everybody remember that one? Let me see, what Saturday, what else came on Saturdays? You had Step by Step. And then let me see, TGI Friday, you had Family Matters. You had Dinosaurs. God, dog, what's some other ones? Because everything used to be set up so perfect. You had the cartoon lineups in the morning. You had TGI Friday when you got out of school. Then you had the Saturday morning lineups. Then you had the Sunday morning lineups, which was on USA, Mortal Kombat, Rugrats, Real Monsters, and some other ones. Man, because I remember growing, man, I remember Eureka's Castle. I mean, even on what it was, PBS. I remember what it was, Reading Rainbow, Carmen Sandiego, Thomas the Train, Mr. Rogers, Muppet Babies. God, man, with so many things. But man, like I said, them lineups used to just be the shit back then. Oh, it used to be the crap back then, man. That's why I said, if we could go back in time, man. I wish we could go back in time and go back to these stuff, man. Because MTV used to be good to watch. Because you had the spring bling. I mean, everything used to be so just fun back then, man. You know, with less politics involved than what we got now. I mean, it's like they ruin it for kids now these days. And just like We didn't have too many. We didn't have all the technologies back then. Like I said, we didn't have cell phones. We didn't have tablets. We didn't have none of that crap. Back in the day, we had, even before CDs and them got popular, we had freaking recorders where you had to go buy cassette tapes, because you remember they used to sell the cassette tapes in the stores, where if you didn't have the top-notch Walkman, you only had reverse? No, it was either reverse you only had or fast forward. One of you had, because you remember we had to, when the strip would come out of the tape, we had to take the pencils and we had to wind it back up. We had to wind that bad boy back up. What else, man? I'm trying to think back in the day, man. And then, cause that's when we used to go to the stores to buy actual music and movies. Cause like back then we had Circus City. Man, let me see. What, boss? On what? Now we started to pull back from that 601 54 level. We still haven't broken it. 601 54 still getting rejected right here. Look, that's still holding up as resistance. It's still holding up as resistance, boss. And like I said, you do have room to fall back towards that 599.35, even down towards that 597.76. So you do have room to fall back down towards this level here. So we may fall back down towards that 590. I'm thinking around 597.76 because this morning we ran up to it. That old resistance could be new support when you get rejected from that 601.54 back down to this towards this level here. So we may bypass 599.35 down towards that 76. Look at that, man. They ain't even catching none of my orders, man. I'm gonna have to cancel it. I'm gonna cancel. Let me cancel my puts, yeah. Well, what time it is? I just started. I don't think we're gonna pull back. I don't think he's gonna pull back down to my entries. I think that's it. Damn, boy. I had my orders ready too. Man, I had my orders ready. Cause well, and another thing too, TT Life, we could be working on a handle. Cause you gotta remember, this is the cup. You gotta remember that. That's the cup. We could be working on the handle now from that 601.54 level back down to that 599 level, even back down. So right now that's the cup, boss. I mean, that's the handle. We already got the cup. We could possibly be working on the handle now where you start to get that pullback. So right now I'm just still, like I said, we do start to pull back towards the 599 and 597, and I'm gonna definitely use my call contracts. But right now we still haven't done really anything yet. Not yet. I mean, but shout out to you, boss. Man, you still up 2,000s, man. Let me give my guy some love, man. That's still profit. That's still money. Boss, you still made twice as much as somebody will make on a 2-week check. Which half of the time you're making up, $1,000 every 2 weeks after taxes? Boss, you just cleared double that. So that's still a blessing. So shout out to you, boss. I'm gonna give you some love. I got you. So shout out to you. That's still a blessing, man. Shout out to you. That's still profit. That's still profit. I mean, it's always still another opportunity. That's just one trade. You think about it. You still add on to it for the next trading opportunity. Still another possible opportunity. Think about it. The market don't close to 4. So we do got earnings coming out. So you got to keep that in mind, boss. We still got earnings coming out. I'm just waiting for certain specific price points. That's why I haven't jumped in yet. I'm still just waiting on specific price points. I'm just still waiting on it. Like I said, we do pull back. Oh, I'm definitely going in for my call. Nvidia is below the 118 level. We do have Nvidia below 118. Damn. PLTR pullback. Let me see. Yep, now it's starting to pull back. Yep, now it's starting to get that little pullback. Like I said, we starting to pull back this way. I'm definitely gonna be looking for a possible call opportunity. Just waiting on these price points to set up. I was so close on my call though. I was waiting on my call opportunity. I mean, not my call, my put opportunity. I was waiting on it. All right, let me see. Let me go to PLTR still. PLTR. All right, let's see how we looking on that bad boy. So yeah, we back underneath the 104. We back underneath that level. So got to keep in mind that we still got these levels down here that we talked about. We got, what was it, the 101.70 level, and we have that $1 level. Still have that to go. So remember I told y'all, guys, we had to stay on top of 104 because we want to turn that, because we wanted to hold that for support, but now we're back underneath it. So now that's putting us in the bottom portion of the channel once again. But keep it on watch. Like I say, starting to curl. Oops, starting to curl. My bad. My mistake. Go back. So now let's focus on what we're gonna do at this point until we get back up towards the upside. Let's do this for right now. So we got rejected at 106. So let's do away with 108 and them right now. As of now, until we get back above that level. So we're gonna darken that out. We ain't gonna focus on that just yet until we get back above those levels. So let's darken that out. All right, and let's darken out the 107 level and stay focused at that 106 area here. That's what we got ran up to. All right, boom. So right now we're back in this level here. We're back in this channel. Remember I told y'all, after you broke above that 104, we needed to hold at 106. Because now you're back in 104. Now 104 is going back to resistance again. So it looks like we're starting to curl down towards that 101.70 level. We cracked that. We got room to fall back down towards that $1 level. So starting to get that level. In order for us to see more upside, we got to get back above 104 up to 106. We got to get back above these 2 price points. That's the only way to see upside, to avoid that downtrend setup that could possibly form this way. So for my PLTR traders, definitely got to get back above these 2 price points. So I'm gonna set up an alert. I'm gonna put the chat box back up. So I'm gonna set up an alert for 104 to see can we get back above it. If not, again, that's gonna be back to resistance where you get that fade back down this way. Man, SPY let me down on that push, man. I was trying to catch that put. I was really trying to go for that put opportunity. Man, I was waiting. I had my order set up here. It's just, just didn't give me what I want, man. Just sometimes you can't get what you want. You just can't get what you want, man. I was waiting on it too, man. I was definitely waiting on it. I was waiting on that rejection back, or hit that trend line for that move back on down. I was literally waiting on it. I mean, we still haven't pulled all the way down to that 599 level yet. We still haven't pulled back down just yet. Man, it messed up my play. I was just, Man, I was waiting on that play. Had my put set up here waiting. That bad boy went as low as 23 cents. Couldn't go down low enough to get my dang orders. To try to do something. It's all good though. It's all good. Still gonna wait, guys. Cause like I said, we still got a lot of things coming up. I mean, do we have any? We're already done with the economics though. Let me double check though. Let me see. Tuesday. I don't see anything else really important. Yeah, but after Jolts, that was really it. Yeah, after Jolts, that was pretty much it. I don't see anything else really. Nothing too much. Let me see how I was looking on the 180 overall. Let me see the direction that we still. I mean, it's still looking bullish. I mean, despite the little pullbacks, I mean, overall, it's still looking bullish. I mean, especially after that dump we had and that gap down. I mean, we didn't reclaim all of that. We didn't fill the gap back up towards the upside. So, I mean, everything's still looking like it can start to run back up towards the upside, to be honest. So, what price points there? For sure, got to get back above 601.54. 601.54. Definitely got to get back above that price point. So, right now, it's kind of like in between this little area here for right now. But, yeah. I'm still keeping on wise, guys. So still nothing yet on my end yet, man. I still have I haven't canceled my orders just yet. I have not canceled it yet. Not yet. I have not canceled. What time it is? 12:24. So let's see. Can we push up one more time? Come back and I'm trying to see on how we can set up for this next possible setup. As 1 o'clock, the second half of the market is about to come in. Trying to see how we're gonna set ourselves up because. Right now, I mean, I know we're above 599.35, but that 601.54 gonna be another important area too. So keep that on watch. So as long as you stay underneath it, of course, yep, you got room to pull back down. Above it, you got room to go right back on up. So, like I said, if it does pull back and we get a deep pull back down, I'm definitely gonna go for a call opportunity for that bounce. Definitely go to it. But if we spike back on up, I'm gonna try to go for a quick scalp on a put. But I'm just waiting to see what we're gonna do. Right now, it's definitely, I mean, y'all pulling back, though. Definitely pulling back. Got this little floor, like a little mini floor here for right now. Man, I was waiting for these tops up here. Oh, man, I ain't gonna lie, I can still kick myself from Friday. Boy, I still want to kick myself from Friday. Oh, man. I called it out, but I jumped in too early. Oh, man, I called it out. Called it out perfectly. But it's like every time I think about Friday, it just makes me sick. On how much I would have been up. How much I would have been up. I ain't want to think about it. So I'm still keeping this on watch, guys. Still keeping this on watch. Like I said, we do pull back down. I can look for that trend line bounce off of this trend line. That's why I'm just waiting to see which way we're gonna really truly go. Are we gonna really dump down, or a boy's gonna step in and try to push it back up? So, I mean, right now we're kind of like in this little channel between 601.54 and 599.35. So kind of still in between this little kind of consolidated area right now. Still in this consolidated area. So I'm definitely keeping this on watch. Man, God, I wish they would have grabbed my dang orders, man. I'd have been in already. I'd have been just holding. Had they would have just got grabbed, at least, I don't care if we grabbed one. I still would have been up, like holding this bad boy this way. Hate that crap. So again, that's one top right now. So let me see if we can work, if we still need that 601.54. Can we work on another top? We create some type of lower high build. Because right now it is setting up somewhat of a downtrend like pattern already setting up. We haven't hit that trend line yet, so let me do away with that. We don't need that right now. So let me just take that line off so we don't have too many lines on the table. Okay, so let's see. All right. Ooh, PLTR, guys. Definitely getting that pullback. I can see the price from right here. Definitely getting that pullback. Remember, 101.70. You crack 101.70, you got room to fall down towards that 101 level. I mean, towards that 100 level. AMD still back underneath that 118 level. We do have AMD earnings coming out. Google, what Google's still doing? Let me see. Man, when is like this? Oh, now it's starting to slowly pull back. Let's see. Man, I wish you would have grabbed my orders, man. I'd have been good. I had everything. Excuse me. I had everything set up, just waiting for that possible push up here for that pullback down. Messed that up. Man, messed that up for me. Yeah, that definitely messed up my. Damn, and it's still pulling back. Damn, I would have been in. Yep, I'm gonna just go ahead and cancel it, man. It's not gonna it's not gonna go down to my orders. It's not. I might as well go ahead and cancel it. Cause my orders was way up here. We never came up to it. Let me go ahead and cancel. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel these. I mean, if another opportunity presents itself, cool. But the only thing I can do now is just, that was supposed to be the move here. But go ahead and cancel that bad boy. So I'm gonna go ahead and cancel these, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and get that out of the way. All right, that's done. All right, now switch over. All right, now we pulling back down towards that 599 level that we talked about. 599. That messed up my play for my put. Could have caught a quick put. Could be riding this bad boy on up. Never went up to my top that I wanted. Look at that. God, I messed up my play. Man, I had everything set in the bag, man. That's had everything set up the way I was anticipating. What time it is right now? 30 minutes. So 30 minutes. So here we go gapping down to this bad boy. Here we go gapping down this way. Man. Messed up my dang put. I was waiting up here. Y'all see where I had my orders at. I was up here. And grabbed now one of my orders. I swear, if that thing shoot back. No, I doubt it's going to shoot back up, though. I'm going to say, if that push back up to my orders after I didn't cancel, I'm going to be pissed off. I doubt it. I doubt it's going to push back up there. Let me see. Man, that was going to be my quick scalp. from these tops back down to these bottoms. I was going to get out, switch over for my call opportunities to see if it was going to hold between these two key levels. Man, I hate that crap, man. Messed up my play. I couldn't do what I wanted to do. Yep, that was my play. All the way down to 5.99. Well, that put play got messed up. That suck. That's all right. That's all right. It just sucked. I was aiming for that. I was gonna get in and hold it. I was gonna get it as long as we, as long as we didn't go back up. I was gonna hold it. See, I'd have been up. I've still been holding my play. I'd have been holding my play back down. I'll have my orders up here waiting for that possible pullback time. Oh, not yet. I'm not going for call yet. Not yet. Not yet. Because I think we may have, the way this is setting up, we may have room to pull back down to that 50 SMA, which is lining up with that 597.76 engineer. When we pull back down to these this resistance level here in pre-market, where you ran up, got rejected. Right here is lining up with the open and lining up with that 597.76, where we can pull back down to that level. So I'm gonna let it pull back. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go switch over the call now. Man, messed up my freaking play. So we do get that crack. We got room to possibly fall back down this way. Got room to possibly fall that way. So that's why I'm gonna just see. Man, that messed up my play. Man, that messed up my play big time, man. I was ready too, man. I was literally ready. Literally ready. A little bearish though. Definitely looking a little bearish. Man, I can't believe this damn thing messed up my play. I mean, I could still do it. Like if we get a little bounce back up, kind of create like another top, like this way, like a big full downtrend setup. Get a bounce off of 599.35 back up to this area. I mean, I could still set up for it. For another possible rejection back down, we could go down even lower. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. I'm gonna see, man. Man, that just messed up my dang play. I had all my puts up here ready. Man, it sucked. TT Life, I had it set, boss. And that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna ride it from that level back down to the 5. Right here, that was gonna be my exit. I was gonna take a quick scalp, get out of that one, and it just shorted me. It's like, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Well, if we do crack that 599 level, I mean, you still got room to possibly fall down to this level. That's why I want to watch this 599.35 level. Man, it messed me up. I had everything set in motion, especially after this long engulfing red candle. That's why I'm not going in yet. So it was going to convince me to go for a possible call, back up. That way. We got to get back above 601.54. Now this way, I'm gonna be aiming towards that 597.76. Man, that messed me up. I would have been in on my push, still holding. I would have been on my push. God dog, man, had to mess up my play. I caught that double top right here. Yep, right here, this damn double top right here. God dog, it just messed up my whole play. God, I was waiting. I was waiting on that put. I was literally waiting on that put. I had all my orders ready too. Sucks. Man. Man, I had everything ready. Everything ready. It's like we still in this dang channel. We still in this channel. Now we just going from the bottom to the top to the bottoms. Let me see. Let me move this up. Okay, I'm still gonna keep the still keep the 601.54 level. So that may be some type of double top light. Let me see. Move that one to 602. Let me see something. Kind of like a little double. So you got 602. And Now you back on these 601. Let's see, guys. I'm gonna try to see what I can do. Cause that messed up my whole play. That messed up my whole dang play. Like, man. That messed up my play. It pissed me off. I was waiting this whole time, patient too. Being patient as I could. God damn, chat box. I was waiting as patient as I could. God dog, man. Had orders and everything ready. And they just still ain't just. Oh, boy. I tell you. Yep, I was gonna have my entry and my exits out of here. I was anticipating it was gonna hit this level, then I was gonna get out right where we bouncing at. God, it messed me up. Cause now you back underneath the 601.54. Cause that may, I mean, that's gonna possibly be that next level. You already got rejected at 602. Now you got that 601.50 level. You could bounce, go back up, get rejected, and come back down. So, especially if the market is not pushing like it's supposed to. Man, I had everything set and ready. Everything set and ready. God. Had all my orders ready, just for to take it. Yeah, I still see a little bit of weakness. So that's why I'm trying to see if we push back up, away from that 599 level, push back up into some type of resistance. Because it's kind of still looking like a little weak at this time. Just a little bit, especially underneath that 601.54 level. So let me go back real quick and check out my charts. Man. God, it messed me up. That would have been a quick scalp. I'd have been done with that trade, waiting for another trade. That would have been out of the way. God, dog, that messed me up. When is this dated? For tomorrow? Man, that was a good floor too. That was definitely a good floor. What are these at 30? At 30 now? I said I don't want to move my damn thing up. Boy, that sucked, man. Man, that's crazy. It ain't pick up none of my orders. That's crazy. It ain't pick up none of my orders. That's insane. Oh boy. Because I do not want to move my order. Let me see. I might have to. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do. I still got dated for the 5th. Man, it just messed me up. Man, you too, boss. Man, you stay safe, boss. Would have been out of my trade. Like I said, I could have caught a quick trade in and out. Man, I could have caught a quick trade, man. But, I was anticipating that around that 602 level, but we wound up double topping and coming right back down. Man, I had my orders, like, right where that trend line was at. I had this bad boy set. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Damn, that messed me up. Let me see how we're going to set up now. Let's see. Let's see. What time it is? So 20 minutes, okay. So I'll see how this candle. I'm trying to see how this candle's gonna close. Trying to see how this candle's gonna close. Man, I had it set. I had this bad boy. I had my puts ready to rock and roll too. Had them puts ready to rock. Oh man. Like I said, you get them. Sometimes you don't. I mean. Now I gotta try to figure out a new entry. Cause it's still looking weak. As long as you stay, to me, as long as you still need that 591.54, I mean, to me, it's still considered weak. I mean, as long as you still need that price point, it's still, to me, it's considered weak still, cause you still haven't broken above that price point. Especially if that 1 o'clock candle closes underneath 5, cause you got about 20 minutes left. So if that candle, this 1 o'clock candle on my 180 chart doesn't get back above that 601.54, that's still gonna be considered resistance at this time. That's still gonna be considered resistance. That's why I want to keep it on watch. As long as you stay underneath it and a new candle comes in, that's gonna be considered resistance. Man, I just can't believe that, man. I was waiting too. Man, I had all my orders ready. Cause right now it's in the 30s. Like I had all my orders set all the way down here. Like I was at like 15, cause that's where the floor was at on my contract. Floor was literally on my contract on around 15 cents. Watch, I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all my proof. Look, right here. This is why I didn't jump in just yet. Cause I had my order set, sitting at the bottom, waiting. I'll show y'all. Go back, a little bit over, right. Yeah, right here. See, I was waiting down here. I was waiting like right here for that floor, because I can show y'all that floor held before. See, we had a low of 15. See that? We had a floor of 15. That's why I had my order set at. And look, didn't even come back down to didn't even come down to that bad boy. It just barely went down and then just went right back up towards damn near looked like it wanted to go towards the 50 cent range damn near. Didn't even come down to my bottoms, right where I was sitting at. That sucked. Man. Man, it sucked. Suck. Because I want to keep my risk level low as possible. Because I don't want to move up. Because that's going to increase my risk. I'm trying to keep my risk leveled. That's why I want to chase. Because I want to keep it. You know what? Let me see. I'm going to see. I'm going to try to see if it's going to try to pull it again. I'm going to try it again. I'm going to try to see if we can do it. Boy. If we push back up, let me see if it's going to try to pull back. I'm going to try to set it in the same areas I had it before. I'm going to try to see if it's going to do it again. Let me see if we get this pullback. I'm going to try to do what I did before. Let me see. And then do like I did before. Put my 2, 10, and 5 just in case it does go below it a little bit. So I'm going to put another 2 and 5 just in case. Just in case. So, all right, back to 5 again. So I got it back again. So I want to see if we get this pullback. If we get this bounce back up, can they actually come down to my damn entries? Now, it may not go all the way down to 5. I mean, but, you know, I got it already at the floor of 15. So I got the floor of 15 to see can we actually get that little quick pull down that area. To see can we get a strong pullback, which we could possibly get a strong pop. So I'm trying to see. So watch. I'm going to show y'all. Look, I'm going to show y'all my contract. So I ain't lying. Watch. This is what I had set before. I had it set right here. Show y'all my proof. See? Based off of the lows that we had in the past. Let me scroll this down a little bit. Not this. Come on. There we go. Something pissed me off. All right. Now, let me go back a little bit. See? Lows. 15, right? Right where I got my order at. Lows was 15. Then we had that bounce back up towards the upside. So all I was doing was, can we get that pull back to the floor again? So I was going off of that. So all I was doing was trying to see can we get a 15 pullback on my put as we spike back on up. That's all I was doing. But boy. I still got it set though. I still got it set just in case. We're gonna see. I'm still watching it though, guys. I'm still watching. But anyway, what we talking about? Why I kind of keep myself distracted from this thing pissing me off. But what are we talking about? Oh yeah, back in the day. But yeah, man, it's like I just wish that we could bring back them old times, man. And look, it's still pulling back, so it's like, man, I didn't get it. So, but yeah, man, I remember back in the day, like I said, I mean, shows were like, it was just easy to watch, man. Again, we didn't have all those politics and all this bull crap back in the day, man. Like I said, life was a lot more simple for us because we didn't have all that technology. We didn't have, because flip phones didn't really kick in to afterwards and all that crap. Because back then you had just regular cell phones that didn't even have color to it. They didn't even have letters. You had all numbers. And as it evolved, you remember the numbers was tied into the letters. You had A through C, and so forth. But I mean, like I said, life was just more simple back then. And even with movies, man, that's why I say I enjoy all the old school movies versus the movies, the stuff we have now. Because it's like, to me, they just ripped like remakes of everything that already came out. Like I said, man, I miss those old cartoon lineups, man. I used to stay glued into the TV. Dragon Ball Z, everybody wanted to power up. Everybody wanted to be a Power Ranger. Everybody wanted to be Batman, Superman, all of that crap. Oh, man, I used to have a blast back in the day, man. But like I said, coming up from where I came from, like, I didn't get everything I wanted when I was a kid. So I had to make the best of it. So I had a creative mind. So like I said, when my mom and them couldn't afford to give me the Batman cave back in the day, I had to create my own Batman cave. So all I needed was the toy. So she got me the toy, the Batman toy. And I created my own cave out of cardboard box. So like the little vault where he keeps his costume in, I made a little area where you can open it up and put the little costume in, which I had to use like those little ties, twist ties, for the mask to hold the costume up, and then I would close the little door. But yeah, man. But I mean, I used to be creative back then. I mean, even relationships, I mean, that was easier back then. I mean, back then it was notes, and if you knew a friend that knew that person, you go get that person to talk to them for you, and you'll wait in the back just to see what they say or look at their reactions to see if you get the number or not. I remember all that. Man, I used to have fun back then, man. I just miss those times, man. Cause I mean, honestly, like back in the day, like with girls, like they didn't care about all that, materialistic bull crap. I mean, the most simplest things was a lot to them. Like they didn't care for all of that, like they do now these days. Like you gotta have all those requirements to get with somebody. Back then it was so simple. They thought you was cute, they like you. Yeah, they gave you your number. Especially if you stayed with your parents and them. You had those cordless phones where you had to sneak on the phone, and if you heard somebody pick up, you had to hurry up and hang up. So you had that, or you had to cut off all the ringers on every other phone you had in the house other than yours. Man, like I said, I miss those days, man. I miss them. Alright, so right here, we could possibly be making a little H pattern. We could be possibly setting up for a little H-like pattern. So we may get a little move back on up. Which I still don't think it's going to pull back down to my entry, though, man. We'll see. I still don't think I'm gonna get that entry that I was anticipating, man. I really don't think I'm gonna get it, cause I might have to move one of my dang contracts a little higher just to get in, which I don't want to. Man, where we at right now? So let me see. I might have to add another one higher. I might have to, just to have myself in the door on this damn thing. So let me see, just in case. Let me see if it's gonna even pull back down to even that price point. So let me set it for 25, maybe? 25? Let me see. I want to see that push back up towards the upside, towards that 60150 level. So I want to see these levels here. So we got that floor here on my contract. That's my first floor. So you could be trying to make a lower high, which should be making a higher low on my contract, possibly. So let me see. What time it is right now? 10 minutes. So still 10 minutes. I might have to do another entry. So I got 5 on that, man. I got another entry just to see if it's gonna grab it. So that'll be at least 1. I'm trying to see what these lows at on this candle. Around 27. And got these other lows down here, back down towards that 20. Matter of fact, let me see if that 23 gonna hold. Right where that low is at. Right where that low is at. Then I can start the process to see if it's gonna grab it. So I see 23 bottoms in the contract. Like I said, it may grab it, it may not. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see, guys. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to see if it's gonna grab it. I'm gonna see if it's gonna try to grab it. Let's see. Still got my other one at 15. Still got my other one at the other floor. I just don't want to go, like I said, because I want to reduce my risk. I don't want to go too, I want to go too high. That's the thing. So as we do push back up, we should start to pull back down. So watching these floor levels. So I got 23, which is right now. I got 15, and then after that, that should be the rest. That should be it. So I got 2 floor levels to see. Let me see. I'm gonna see, guys. I'm gonna keep it on watch. I'm gonna see. What time it is? 8 minutes. 8 minutes, and we still underneath that 601.50 level. So 8 minutes. Let's see. So I'm gonna see what it's gonna do, guys. I'm gonna see. Definitely still keep it on watch. I'm gonna see. I bet it still ain't gonna probably grab none of them. I bet it still ain't gonna probably grab them. Now I got six orders to see if they're gonna still try to grab at least one of them, for crying out loud. To see can they grab at least one of them bad boys. It's like, man. It looks like it want to. Let me see. So, because all I'm doing is trying to analyze my charts from basically in the past to see where those actual. Let me see. 19 had that low. 19ish level back down towards the lows. Because I don't want to go too low and it don't grab it. That's the thing. I don't want to go too low and don't grab that bad boy. All I'm doing is going based off of my chart pattern. My chart set up right now. What we did, areas we did bounce and came down to. Where's the open? 19. Let me see. I see 19 on that bad boy. So I'm just trying to map it out real quick, guys. I'm just trying to map it out. So I got one, let me pull it back down just a little bit. Alright, cool. Okay. So let's see. Let's see. I'ma see what's gonna happen. Let's see. If it's gonna grab any one of these bad boys as we try to push back up. We're gonna see, guys. We're gonna see. Just keep it on watch. So I do got my order set right here on my puts. So I still got them back. I got them back. I got how many got all together? 4, 5. I got 6 so far. Yeah, 6. So 6 contracts. Yep, 2. Yep, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. So I got 6, guys. So I got 6. Let's see if we're gonna grab them. I'm gonna just give it a go. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see. Where is it at right now? 30. So I still gotta wait for this thing to push. I'm waiting for this overextension off of this 90 MA to see can we get overextended, kind of like here. Can we get overextended this way? So I'm gonna see if it can grab my order. So I'm gonna see if it's gonna grab it. I'm gonna see. Keep it on watch. I mean, if it don't, man, bump it. Ugh. Got some low way over at the bottom. See, can we pull back on my contracts? I'm still waiting, guys. Still waiting. So look like. Let me see where we go. Just needed to push back up towards these areas here. Need to get that push again. Need to get that push again. So that means that'll pull us right back down into the down to them 20s. So I'm just waiting on this push back up. How we still looking on AMD and how's AMD looking? AMD still holding. AMD still holding. The other one I got, I ain't gonna lie, I kind of went a little high on that one. That was Friday because I kind of jumped the gun. I got that one for actually 614, but I'm not gonna wait for no full for 614. Just take a little profit, like half, and just get out. Because I mean, even half of that, that's 608. So let's see. Let me see. Yes, let me see. I want to see this little push back up towards the upside. Because I mean, like I say, even around 608, I'd still take it. If we get that push back up, but still underneath 601.54. We got left 3 minutes and we still underneath it. So we still underneath that bad boy. Got about 3 minutes, and I mean, no buys have not moved in or pushed all the way back up, and we still underneath 601.54. That's still gonna hold up as resistance. Because the thing was, we need to get that candle to cross and hold and close above it, especially as we crossing over towards this new 1 o'clock candle. And we underneath that trend line right now on my other chart, which is still indicating weakness. I'm still waiting this damn thing to grab my orders. It still ain't. It's like, come on. Still ain't grabbed none of my orders yet. Okay, now we pushing. I still got my other calls sitting. So that one I'm just holding that one. Alright, there we go, pushing back up. Alright, so it should start to grab my should start to come back down and grab my stuff. Still should start to move back down this way. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. You almost there. Push. Keep pushing. You better not start turning. You better keep going up. Alright, what's my okay, so we still pulling back. So we haven't went back down yet. Still haven't went back down yet. Alright, let's go. Cause we ain't like in this channel. We're in this channel right here. I mean, all we doing is bouncing on these bottoms back up to these tops. We got left 2 minutes. Cause like I said, the main goal for this thing to do is need to get back above that 601, above 601.54 level. Hold above that level. That's gonna hold that floor. But if they close underneath it, that 601.54 is gonna, they still gonna have some type of resistance around that level. Got about a minute left. I'm trying to see what these buys about to do, and I still ain't gonna look like you're gonna still grab it. Still like, come on. I got 6 and still ain't grabbed nothing yet. I got 6 contracts and still ain't none of them grabbed. Got about 20 seconds. 20 seconds to see with these buys, if those buys are gonna push right back on that level. And they still, man, this is crazy. Still ain't got one order in yet. Still been waiting on this crap. Alright, 10 seconds. See, we underneath it. See, we closed underneath that 601.54 level. So we closed back underneath it. So that next one could hit resistance all over again. So I want to see can we get that push and get rejected again. So I'm keeping on watch. So if we push, we should pull back down to the levels I'm anticipating. Let's see. Come on, man. Come on.
Brand 316. Do doing calls or puts?
Puts. I got puts. Why my thing sound like that? It sound all muffled. But I was going for puts back up. Because right now, the way this thing is setting up right now, because it does look like we are hitting resistance. So I'm just keeping this on watch based off of my chart. So I'm going to just see what it does. This thing drives me crazy, I swear. I still got I got 6 orders just sitting there. Just nothing. Nothing is just still. God. Still no like pull back on my put contract still. Just still kind of waiting it out. It's probably getting on my nerves right now. Just a waiting game, man. It's a waiting game. Because like I said, we already got this first top area here. I was waiting to see if we can push back up towards these areas to see if we can start taking my dang orders. Because like I said, I got orders like right here. We got as low as 23. Got as low as 23. We still haven't pulled back down towards this area yet. So it's kind of like... So I'm going to see, man. We'll see. We'll see. That's why I'm saying I wasn't chasing. Just in case. Because, I mean, we may push back up. Well, that means my puts will come down. That's why I didn't want to chase. I did not want to chase still. Because look like that, I mean, right now, just due to the consolidation, I mean, they both just kind of look a little weak at the time. Both contracts, I mean... Fix my trend line. Let's see. Cause I still want to go for a call, but hey, Queen. So yeah, guys, just still waiting on this level to push to see can we push back up towards it so we can pull down towards my entries. It's just, boy. Is this thing really trying to? This is crazy. It's like I just cannot get no love from SPY. I swear I can't. It just would not pull down. It's like it just would not go to my levels, and it just. Time is love. Oh, we still got time until it close out. We got about what, 10 minutes? I mean, no, 11 minutes. Sometimes I hate puts. I ain't gonna lie, because sometimes puts can just. See what I mean? See what I mean? It's just. Just can't win. I can't win with these puts. I got 6 contracts lined the hell up. All I need is just I can't win right now. I can't win with these puts. I can't. I done put in 6 contracts just waiting. My head hurt. My head hurt. Let me see what these orders are sitting at. Let me see. Still got around. Let me see. See? Boom, boom, boom. I got them all. I got them all lined up. I got them all lined up. I still ain't got it. Ain't grabbed nothing. Ugh. Boy, I swear. It's just just about to quit push for the day. It's just not giving me love today. I swear it's not. Oh, God. I mean, y'all can't say I ain't try. I mean, y'all see my orders are sitting at. It just ain't like none of them came down to, on the chart, it just never came down to nothing. Man, it suck, I swear. Look, I'll show y'all. I just ain't getting no love. God damn, where's the bottom of this thing? Oh. I just ain't getting no love right now. Look at this. Put contract. Based off of all these lows. Stretch it out. See that? Off of yesterday, had a low of 15. Then the next one is around here, 19. Right here, this candle here. See that? It's just, I try to catch all these little lows down here. It's just, for a possible bounce back up. I'm not saying we're going all the way back up this way, but just for a possible bounce, but I showed y'all my areas. I showed y'all my possible entries. I showed y'all what I was basing it off of, and it just, boy, I tell you. And this thing start dropping and then getting on my entries, dude. I'm just, so well. I showed y'all all my possible areas on why I did it, on why I got in at those low areas, to show y'all where those lows was at on that contract. And they never came down to none of those lows. It's just even the 19 areas is still nothing. Still wait. I'm just still waiting on. I'm gonna still wait it out. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna wait it out, because if it start grabbing it, cool. I'll take it and just hold it and just, I got it for Friday. I mean, not Friday, tomorrow. So we'll see. Because like I said, off of one contract alone, even at 15, the lowest I can take on the loss is $15. Just never. Man, it sucked. And look at this. Look at this. It's just, I can't get no love. I can't get nothing. I mean, they grabbed not one. Look at this. I had 19, I had 15, even lower, I had 2 at 10, I had 2 at 5 just in case. And you can clearly see where my orders was at, even on here. Look. Just look at this. How the hell you spike up this high and it's showing right here, but you don't go to it on the contract? It just, look at this. All the way to this trend line. All the way up towards the trend line. And one right here hit around and which that should be 19. I think that's the 19 one. Yeah, right here, 19 cents. That's 19. That's this one. And they ain't never pulled back down to 19. I'm like, what? Because you can see it in backwards. You can see it in reverse. See that? Look. 1, 1, 2, 2. 1, 1, 2, 2. And look where that one is sitting at. That's 19. 19 cents. What the hell? Like what's really going on here? That's crazy. Y'all see my orders right there in y'all faces. Y'all clearly see my orders right in y'all faces. Right here on my puts. Got them all lined up. Lines are still gray. The box is still gray because they never came back down to it. But yeah, you can see one of my orders sitting right here. And then they put onto it. Look at that. 19. I mean, it could do it. I mean, this second bounce could do it. I mean, it could be the 19, 15 area. I mean, it could be it if it goes up. But still ain't got nothing. I mean, nothing yet. I mean, y'all see my orders right there in y'all faces. Literally right there. All the way up towards 306.50. And just, We can sell nothing. That's crazy. Y'all see this? I mean, y'all see this, right? Y'all literally see this. 1, 2, and then 4, 6 contracts. Again, 1, 1, 2, 2. Go this way. 1, 1, 2, 2. So, insane. Insane. Crazy. Ain't grabbed now one. Not even this. It ain't grabbed nothing. Still got just 6 orders just still just sitting here just chilling. just That's crazy. That's crazy. Y'all literally see my orders right. Y'all see the orders right in y'all faces. It's just still. Now it's making me a little bit more paranoid because now I might want to switch it over to the 6 because this was waiting on. That was supposed to be the scalp. It's like this shit here is just driving me nuts. Because I had it dated for the 5th. So let me see how the 6 look. Around the same price. $5.91. I'm pretty sure it can go up higher now. So let's see. $5.91 is now where? $5.91. Not bad. Okay, it's not bad. It's in the 60s. On a put for the 6. The only thing about it, I can't get all my contracts though, because now that it's higher. That's the thing. So I'm trying to debate what I want to do. If I want to change it to the 6, just to, you know, have a little bit of breathing room, just in case. I mean, that's just crazy. They didn't grab none of them. I mean, I like the one I got because even if things don't go right, it's still a small loss. You know, my whatchamacallit is low. Let me take a look at this other put one set for the 6. Let me see how. I mean, still same price, but I got it for the 6. Let me see how that contract look. Oh boy, I swear it's catching me, just giving me just a headache right now. All right, let's see. Oh, did I grab the right one? Oh, I switched it. I meant to put in a puts one, not in the calls. My bad. I thought it. Yeah, this one. My bad. All right. So what's the lows on these? These are for the 23rd. I mean, lows is 23. Lows is 23s on these. Should I use those instead? I might do that. I might just push it back a little bit. I might use that one. Just in case. Let me see. Because I have it dated for tomorrow. This one. And then I got another one for the 6. Got another one dated for the 6. Because the way it is, like I said, that first pullback was supposed to be the one that I wanted. Which messed me up just now. So I might switch that one out real quick and switch it for the 6. Let me see. So let me go ahead and cancel this one and then just push it back a little bit just in case. So I want to be just safe on that. So let me cancel what I did have since they didn't mess me up on my damn play. So let me cancel this one. Alright, put that back in my account. Alright, so let me use the 6 contract instead of that one. Because like I said, that was supposed to be the first one where I was going to get a scalp. But now we holding, so I might have to push it back a little bit. Yeah, that messed me up big time. Definitely messed me up. Alright. Let me use this contract. Alright, let me use this one. So I got this one dated for the 6. Same price, still dated for the 6. Okay. What are lows on this one? Now I gotta come up with a new design on this one. Now I gotta fix this one up. Alright, so lows on this one is 23 cents. Okay. Alright. Okay, so 23 cents. I still got my other call contract still sitting. Cause that's gonna give me a little. Cause the reason why I'm doing it like this too is gonna give me a little bit of breathing room. little bit of breathing room to let it keep moving. So especially if it spikes back on up, I can let it pull back down towards those lows again, those low areas. Like I said, I want to reduce my risk just in case. I got good to cancel. All right, so that's all set. So I pushed it to the 6 instead of the 5th. So I still got this set up. All right, cool. So the lows on these are to the 23s. Let me double check just to make sure. That's the only lows that I see on this one is 23. Okay. So I'm just saying, just for argument's sake, if we do spike, just say we do move back on up, then I can still use that contract. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna give it some time to let it do what it do. See how we gonna push. So it can push back towards those lows. I can start jumping in. So I want to give myself some breathing room now. So how low do we go on this contract? We want as low as 56, but we have a low as far as 23. 23 lows. So I can try to set one up around that area, around 23-ish floor. Alright, so I got one in on that one. So I got one in on that one. Just in case. So that's not bad. Alright, so let's see. Because like I said, the furthest loss I can take on that is $23. Just in case. So I got that set up. If it pulls back. Because where we at right now? Like I said, the lowest we win is 56. So we got a long way to go before we pull back down to that 23 level. So if we do get a spike, and just in case we do get a spike, I still got my other contract, so I still got that one. But I'm talking about put wise. That should drag it down close to my entry. So I'm gonna matter of fact, let me see how I look on this one. So where's that 23 at on this one? Let me see. Where's it at on this one? Where's the highs at? Oh damn, that's all the way up towards it's all the way up towards that trend line. Towards that trend line. That's where that 23 is sitting. That's where that bottom of that floor is sitting on my contract. Did we have a level around that area that we got rejected at though? Go back down a little bit. Do I see old resistance level back here? Like right this little level. Right where my order is at. Anything else? Yeah, I think I remember that. I think that was that little spot I'm just trying to see how accurate that area is gonna hold. Cause we did have right where my order is at. Yep, right where that we spiked up, got rejected. Is that No, that was around 604. I was trying to think about that other old price point we talked about. Oh, that was on Monday. Hold up, what was that at? What was that? Where we So I remember that little U shape. This H pattern here. So mine's is sitting right here, like right around this level. That's where the bottom of my contract is. So damn, I have to wait for that bad boy to spike. Damn, good lord. So let me see. Because the lowest that is in right now is around 50. So I'm trying to find these lows as much as possible. I'm trying to figure this out. Because I don't want to go too low. Alright, let me see where this low is at. This one is at open at right at 50. So 50 would put me where on this one? So 50 would put me where? Okay, right where we at. Right at those tops. That's where that 50 would put us. Yep, so that put us right where we at. So just in case, let me see something. I'm trying to figure this out, guys. I'm trying to just in case we do get a pop back up. I'm just trying to see, I think if I move to 45, that'll push me up towards what, 2? Yep, that push me up towards. I want to see, can we push back up towards this level here? This is what I want to see. So what price would that be? That would be what? That'd be 35? Yep, 35 would put me right at that 609.90. That put me around 609.90. Then my floor is all the way at this level here. So I got 2 so far. If we get that push back up towards like this trend line. So I'm trying to see something. Yep, so that still be right where that trend line is at. Right where that trend line is at. Cause I mean, you still got AMD pushing. Cause AMD still pushing. Anything on the? Let's see. Google. I see Google's still up. Let me see. I'm just trying to see, just in case we try to get a, you know, like a kind of like a 2-legged pull up. So that's what I'm just trying to figure out, you know, as we try to get that little 2-legged pull up back, basically back up towards this area here. So that's what I was trying to anticipate to see if we get that push. So I still got my other call still sitting. Still got the other call still sitting around. So I'm just trying to map this out. Cause that'll be 2 entries there. Cause I'll be at 35 and then down towards that 23 level. And that'll put me at these 2 particular price points, right towards that, around this area. Still matching around that. Yep, still matching around these areas here. Still matching around that. He ran up, got rejected, and he came back down. So still around these 2 areas right here. So, I mean, that would be what my entry would be. I'm gonna see, guys. Like I said, I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm gonna see what it does. I'm gonna see what it does. Just in case. Got 2 on my put, so I'm gonna get that out the way. All right, so let me focus now. 604. Okay, what call contract can I use to get a push back up? Let me see, 604. Let me go to the 5th, just in case. For today, 604. Is that what, 1? Let me check out that contract. See how we looking. All right, cool. All right, let me see how this one looking. Okay, so what are the lows on this one? I think that's the old one I was in before. Yeah, it looked like the same one. What I got left on this I can use? So right at it. So I got my put contracts set in motion. So I got that one for later. So got that out the way. Oh, let me go ahead and do it. Let me have it on the, get it out the way. So cloud up the, all right, so let me look for the call. Date for tomorrow. All right, guys, so I'm just trying to keep this on watch, see what we do. So let me see. See if I see any patterns that may set itself up on this bad boy. Let me see. That kind of give me an edge. This bad boy. Let me see something. It's like I still see weakness in a sense, but I'm gonna see. Keep this on watch, guys. Keep this on watch. We need to get back above it. We're already above that level, so that's around what, 701. Okay. All right, so guys, what are y'all guys' game plans? Ooh, my chat, my bad. I forgot to put chat box back. My bad. So what are you guys' game plans? Like, what are y'all thinking? What y'all, Seismic, TT Life, Engineer, what y'all thinking? Still got my other contract in, so I'm just trying to about to do, I might have to go snake skin. Just in case. I might have to. Yeah, so what y'all thinking, Tyreek? What y'all thinking, guys? What y'all thinking? Because, I mean, no, well, the reason why I say I might have to go snake skin, I mean, you do have that cup and handle pattern. I mean, you do have that cup and handle. You did bounce up that 599 level. I was too busy looking at the damn puts at the time. I couldn't set up in time. I was too busy looking at too many charts. But I'm trying to see. So right now, you're still in this channel. Still in this channel. You gotta keep that in mind. You're still in this channel here. We haven't broken out nor cracked. So we still in this channel right now. So it hasn't made a true decision just yet. I mean, we kind of still consolidating after this bounce and the rejection. Kind of still like back in this mid area. But we have not broken out here. And we have not cracked here. So we still in this channel right now. Still in this channel. So that's why I'm trying to play. That's what Zach mean by that. What do you call it? Strangle. So that's what he mean by that. Now I get what he's saying by that. Now I definitely get what he mean by that. Now I caught on to that strangle trade he talked about. So see right here, guys, here and here. So we haven't cracked yet, and we haven't broken out. Oh, my bad. We haven't broken out yet. So we still haven't. So we're kind of still in the middle. Still in the middle right now. Whether we're gonna again get that move up or come right back down. How we looking on IWM, boss? So have a call. I'm thinking we break out and some. Yep. Yeah, volume gouge. Okay, I got you. Yeah, cause I mean, I just have my put set up here just in case. You know, we do get a push back up towards the upside, so I do have that just in case. So that's why I pushed down my level. So let me see, cause if that was to happen, I mean, I know it's gonna be out of pocket. Because now that we're seeing a cup and handle pattern and what you're talking about, and for that possible squeeze, could I? Let me see something. Because what I had it set for already? Because I know it's gonna be hella low if we were to push, but I know that's kind of overthinking it. Let me see. Because what would that put me at? Hold on, let me see something. Let me check something out on that put side. That level. Let me see. Because that put me, because I have to go way further down. So let me see. What would 10 put me? Because I know that's kind of way out of the pocket. Just in case. What that put me at? Damn, because I know that's hella low. Hell low. See, that put me towards that 5. See, that put me towards that level here. So that'd be 3. That'd be 3. So should I actually aim for these tops instead of right here for a possible squeeze that way? So instead of that 35 or that 50 level I just had, a 35 level, just aim towards those bottoms. You know, towards these tops, I mean. Yeah, so I'll put that there. So I think that'll be just in case. Just in case. So now I can focus back on my calls. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Now I go back to focusing on that. Okay, so let's see. What I got this one day? Oh, for tomorrow's day. Okay. What was for the 4th? 604, I mean? What is 605 in a minute? 605. Let me see. Just in case and get a squeeze. Let me use this one. Alright, so this one is still setting up, so we haven't actually moved just yet. I mean, we had some good lows too. Alright, let's see. Let's see how I'm gonna play this. Whew. Just trying to line them up, guys. Trying to line them up on both ends. Just trying to line them up, see how I can play this. Let me see. So where the bottoms be at? Cause there's not not making an H pattern. It's making more of an. I mean, it's not making an upside down H on my call contract. It's making more of an H pattern on my call contract. But if we can break past that, let me see. So I'm watching this very carefully, guys. But I'm hoping I ain't put it too high. I'm hoping I ain't put him too high. Because I know it's kind of way up there. We broke out of that downtrend. We'll get rid of that. We don't need that right now. We already know we broke out of that. Take that off. So that was a downtrend breakout. Ah. Okay. Still in somewhat of this trend line pattern. So we back on this floor. 595. I'm sorry, 599.35. Because your main strong resistant levels is like around at 505, 605.50. 605.50. So let me see. I might want to play a little safe. So I might grab instead of SPY. Let me see. Just play it safe. Let me see. Because I want to see. Because right at what, 80? Because I want to make sure I'm in a good area where I can okay. For that possible squeeze. Am I using tomorrow's contract? Okay. Yeah, so I'm just looking at it because I'm trying to, like I said, because I want to reduce my risk as much as possible. That's why I don't want to jump in like too high. But if we spike, I can catch the bottoms and move up. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get as low, like find some good lows as much as possible. So that's basically what I'm doing right now. So if we do spike, I mean, I'm still in a good position. So I can literally add, because the 20 ain't bad. The 20 ain't bad. And you had a low at 14. So, because I want to set it up, because I want to play as low as possible to reduce my risk. Just in case. So let me put it at 20. So I got one on my call on 20, and I got another one at 15. Because I know that one hasn't really taken off yet. It hasn't jetted off yet. Because it still has room to kind of like set itself up. So right now, this is setting itself up. So I want to definitely keep this on watch. If it pulls back, I mean, that'd be one in on that one. Went on in at 20. The bottoms, I don't know if we're going to go back to those bottoms because I don't think it's going to probably catch it. So let me see how I can map this out. I see 16. I see 17. I'm trying to play it out. Just trying to play this. I'll put 20. So in case we pull back, I mean, they'll catch one of my orders because I got it set for tomorrow. So I just want to see something real quick because I want to get in as low as possible so to reduce my risk. Because I don't think it's gonna possible. It may not pull back all the way back down. Because I don't want to go too low and that it don't catch it. So just in case, so we do have that cup and handle pattern. We do got that handle right here forming. So we do have that. So I'm definitely just keeping this on watch to see. Because I know we got some lows in this bad boy. I got it dated for tomorrow just to see those bottoms. Yeah, because I mean, we already had some good lows in this. So I mean you got way more room. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to try. Well, what's tomorrow? What we got tomorrow? We don't have like, I know we got earnings tomorrow. No, we don't have earnings tomorrow. That's Thursday. What do we have? I don't think we have anything major tomorrow as far as economic either. Let me double check just to make sure. For Wednesday, no. So we don't have anything major. We got the trade deficient, the ADP employment. I'll bring it over here. So all we have really tomorrow, Wednesday. We at right. Oh yeah. So all we have is the ADP employment, U.S. trade deficient. IMCM services, that's really it, but we don't have anything major. Thursday, we're going to have the jobless claim, U.S. productivity, and Friday, we're going to have the non-farm payroll data. So within that range, or within that little gap, I wonder if we can if I can go for a possible swing trade now that we don't have nothing major. So I'm trying to see. Because right now, I put it like this, we're in a little tough area right now. We're in a little tough area. So in order to ensure that we definitely got to get back above that 601.50, 54 level, because that's going to get us above that trend line. Because right now, that trend line and that 601.54 is going to be strong resistance until we break above it. So that's what I'm just trying to see. So we have to pull, if we have to pull back down again this way, I mean, I have to. So what else? Let me see something. Let me see what these lows would be at on this bad boy. I might have to go a little, push back down just a little bit if we stay underneath that 601.54 level. I do have my puts up here. I got my puts up here in case we was to get a squeeze. But we are hitting resistance already. That's the thing. I'm trying to hope I don't have it too high. Cause we are definitely hitting resistance. Where's my puts at? How high? I mean, how low did I put them? Cause I don't have them too low. Yeah, they way down here. Yeah, we had like an area where it could get rejected and come right back down if we don't get back above 601.54. That's what I'm trying to hope that I don't have it too low. That it's not gonna grab it. That's the thing. Let me see how this bad boy's setting up. I might have to possibly move it up. So I'm just trying to watch. I'm just trying to watch everything. Again, look at the volume. It's razor thin today. So far, what leads me to believe big volatility event coming in today by close. Yeah, okay. So what I'm thinking about doing, make sure that so what I'm thinking about doing, boss. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So to see if we can, well, if we're gonna possibly again get rejected at that level. Damn, if we do get rejected and get my damn order. Once again, and then get my order on the put side. So let's see. Get that little pull back down if we don't break out. So that's why I'm trying to wait to set up my calls, you know, for that pullback. I mean, it got me some good areas, definitely some good areas, because I mean, especially this one, I got for the 608 level. The lows on that bad boy is like 14, back down to 14. I mean, like I said, these ain't bad. I mean, risk level would be way lower, down to 16. Today, 14. So if we were to pull back down, I'm gonna set up two. Just in case. Engineer, I mean, me too, boss. I mean, that's what I'm saying. What I was doing was, I'm still long, Tariq. I'm still long, boss. I was just trying to play. I was trying to just do a quick scalp on the put. Because I was going to see if it was going to hit that resistance. You know, like, if we was to get that pop, then pull back down for a bounce. So I was going to go from put to call. So I was trying to see if I was going to try to play both at the same time. Play devil's advocate. So that's what I was trying to do. That's why I had my put so high up here. Just in case, but still play the call. So I was trying to do both. That's what I was trying to do both. I was just trying to figure, I was trying to set myself up for both opportunities. You know, for, you know, a bounce. And then they move back up here. And then try to catch that resistance for a pullback. So that's what I was trying to do. Now I'm going to show you why I was trying to think this. Let me go back a little bit. What was it at? We did this before. Where you, right here, I think you bounced off that 599.35. You ran up towards that, a little bit above that 605.50. Then you got that little pull back down. So that's how I was trying to play devil's advocate. So I was trying to do both. I was trying to do both, boss. I was trying to play devil's advocate on that one. Because I mean, like I said, we will have some resistance around that 606, 605.50 level up here. That's why I have my puts up here. So that's why I was trying to set myself up for the call for the move up there. So that's yeah. So that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to, like I said, we get that move up here. I already have my puts set in motion. I have my puts up here. And then down here, we still holding. I mean, for the calls for the move back on up. So that's what I was trying to set myself up to do. Because I know right now it's not making a lot of movements right now. I know it's not moving a lot. I know, boss. Yeah, so I mean, nah, you're right. I mean, nah, you're absolutely right. So I know right now for sure we're holding the 599.35 level. We holding that floor for sure, and you still got room to run your way up towards that 605.50 level. You know, 602.90 to 605.50, because that floor is still holding, but room to actually run this way. So that's why I agree with you on that. I definitely agree with you on that. That we, I mean, for the long side, that we do have room to run it back up towards the upside. I agree 110% on that. So that's why I said I was trying to play devil's advocate to see. I was trying to, but now I'm gonna tell you why. The reason why I was looking at that 601, well, the 601.50 level. I'm gonna show you right now, Tariq, why I was looking at that level too. So this is the reason why I was looking at it. So right here, boss, based off of this, go back. See right here where we at? You see that? Still couldn't break above that 601.50. So that candle closed out at 1 o'clock. This is the new 1 o'clock candle. Now, if that candle can push, hold on top of that 601, that's gonna get you on top of that trend line where we could continue on up. And I agree 110%. That's the why I'm looking at this level to see can we get that push and that break above that trend line and that 601.50 level. But right now we're underneath it where you're doing somewhat of a green or red move where you are getting kind of somewhat rejected around that same area. See where you closed out at? That candle's closed to turn into somewhat of that candle's resistance. And you're both underneath that same price point of 601.50. So that's why I was looking to see, okay, if we don't break above that level, could we actually see a green or red transition where we actually pull back down? So that's why I'm just watching this level to see what's about to happen. Because like I said, I'm watching that 601.54 level very cautiously. I'm watching this very cautiously. So we could close on top of that. Yes, we could definitely have more upside to push on up. I agree 110%. But it's the fact that we underneath it right now, and then especially that candle didn't help, because the fact is we should have closed on top. So that next candle can utilize 601.50 for support to bounce. Kind of like here. You close on out, get a little bit of a pullback, then you bounce back on up, kind of crazy, setting up somewhat of a little bull flag pattern. So right here, you know, could we continue on up, or could we see another red candle where we get rejected and pull back down this way? You know, going back down to these lows, kind of keeping us in this channel of 601.50 and 599.35, where it can keep us in this channel until we actually make a move. So that's why I was watching this very carefully to see can we get that break, that push above, especially like I said, on top of 601.50, because we'll be back in this little channel here. We'll be back in somewhat of a little channel here where we can continue our way on up. So right now we're underneath that channel. See that? We're underneath that price point. See here, when we were on top of 601.50, they utilized that for support. You got that move on up towards the upside. See here, you're underneath that bad boy. And your 90 MA has crossed on the downside. See, you were up on this when the 90 MA was the first indicator. See that? 90 MA was the leader, right? You had the 90 MA followed by the 20 MA. But now look at this little small crossover that we had. Now, could we see a crossover? Yeah. Again, if we get above 601.54, where we can get that 90 MA to get its way right back up to where it needs to. Because right now the 20 is above it. So that can lead to a possible little push and a move right back on down, where you'll go right back underneath the 20 and the 9. Because you got to remember, those indicators has crossed over on the downside, where you can pop up momentarily, but actually fall back down this way. Because again, your 90 MA has failed underneath the 20 EMA. So in order for us to get that 90 MA to curl back up, we're going to need to get back above that price point of 601.50. Put us back on that trend line where that 90 MA could curl its way back up and go into its rightful position. So that's what I mean. That's why I was looking at all of this very carefully to see where we truly want to go. Because I was looking at the indicators to see that 90 MA has failed underneath the 20. I see that we underneath that 601.50. We underneath that trend line for a possible run on up, rejection for a move right back on down, which will put us in somewhat of a bull flag like pattern where that candle can be red, but then the next day we could possibly get that go from red to green, something like this. How we got rejected, went from green to red, got that pullback, then the next candle that came in went from red to green, and then we got that move on up. So what I'm trying to see is, are we going to kind of get the same kind of setup here, right here? Because the fact is we still haven't got right back above that 601.54 where we can go green to red, keep us in this channel at 599.35, where tomorrow we could possibly go from red to green, kind of like we did here. So that's what I was looking at. So that's what I'm trying to see. Can buyers push above that 60150 level, get us back in this up, basically reclaim this floor here, where we can stay right back in this little section, or will we get rejected and actually pull back down. So that's what I'm just keeping on watch, because you got an upper shadow, you got selling pressure right at that level. Right here, boss, and right where that trend line is hitting. We're hitting that trend line, which you know is going to be resistance until you get on top of it. So that's why I'm watching that area very, very cautiously to see what's going to happen. So, yeah. So that's why I was watching that 601.54 level very, very carefully. That's why I was watching that, keeping it on watch to see can we get that continuation squeeze. So I was watching this very, very, very carefully to see. Are we going to get that breakout above it, or will we hit and get rejected and come back down? Where we'll start a downtrend. So that's why I'm watching this 601.50 level to see will we break out or get rejected and come right back down. But don't get me wrong, I'm still with you though, Tariq. I'm still bullish too. I'm definitely still bullish because the market is still moving back up. I agree 102%. I'm just talking about for the day. We're going to get that continuation push, or, where we get in this area, where we consolidate, kind of stay in that channel until, the next day we'll, buyers step in or sellers step in, and we either pull back or push back up towards the upside. So, right now you're still kind of still caught in this channel right now. So, but now you get what I was saying, though, Tariq? While I was looking at that 601.54 level very carefully, now you kind of get what I was saying based off of that 180 12-hour chart. Now you kind of get what I was saying? Because right where that trend line is at, and right where we got stuffed at, and the body of the candles are stuck right underneath 601.54. Yeah. Because like I said, we could have went on a nice rally if, what would have helped. Let me show you once again. I'll show you one more time. What would have helped, and I would have definitely been going on a rally with this bad boy if that last candle that closed out at 1 would have helped that next candle that came in. And especially if that candle here would have closed above 601, then once this candle came in, we could have utilized that 601 to bounce off of the 601.50 and the trend line, kind of like this. If we would have did this, let me draw it out real quick. I'm not saying it's still not a chance. It's still we still have a chance, but we have to have those buys push. So this would have helped if that candle would have closed up here, right where the wick is, and we would have closed here, got that next candle to open up here, would have got a little bit of a pullback. And then we would have continuously possibly ran up that way, like this. If that candle would close on top of 601.54, that would have helped. That would have secured that support line for that next candle right here that came in. Instead of being underneath it, we would have been on top of it, utilizing that for support. Which you can see right here in the past, we stayed on top right here. We reclaimed that 601.54 level, and we started to move our way right back up towards that 609 level. So that's why. And then we would have been on top of the trend line for the possible trend line continuation up. So that's why I was looking very cautiously at that level. So like I said, if we do get the push, them buyers going to have to push. They're going to have to push and going to have to close on top of that level. Not push and then fall right back down when you're going to have another upper shadow. We're going to have to definitely push and close the body of that candle on top of that 601.50 level. So as the next level comes in, again, we'll secure that floor to move our way back up. But the way this is setting up right now, that candle failed to close on top of 601.50 level. Now that's going to make that candle have even more trouble because you got that trend line resistance plus the 601.54 resistance. So what I'm looking at from this point now to see can we continue, a green candle movement, or will we see something like this where you'll see green to red getting rejected underneath 601.50. Where we'll fall right back into this little channel right in between this until we make a next move on up, kind of like here. Had a little red candle sell off, came back down. Then at the next day, got right back on that top of that trend line. We held that, we utilized that close for support, and then ran right back up, giving us somewhat of a bull flag pattern. So that's what I'm looking at. So that's why I'm keeping my eyes peeled right here at this level. Will we get a red candle, towards the end of the market, or can those buyers step up and push us towards that 601.50 level and on top of that trend line where we can continue on up towards the upside towards 602, 605 up to that 608 level. So this is going to be a very crucial level on what the market is going to do as we do close out. And then we do have earnings today too. So it all depends on what's going to happen. So that's why I was looking at this level very cautiously. Will we stay stuck in this level till tomorrow, or will those buyers push us out of that level? So it all depends. All depends what's gonna happen. That's why I'm looking at that 604.50 level very, very carefully to see on what this bad boy really want to do. So that's why I'm just watching it, just very cautiously, just to see what this bad boy want to do. Can we actually get that push? Because if we get the push, I'm gonna go for it. I mean, I'm gonna definitely ride it on up for the possible movement on up towards, like the areas we talked about. Because now 604.50 is gonna be a floor where we have room to push back up towards the upside. But it all depends what's about to happen at these two particular price points. Especially 602, that'll help too, because that'll be double your support. You'll have 602, and you'll also have that 601.50. So that'll be like your safety net, and then you'll have the actual floor at 602. So we can cross over from the bearish side of this damn thing to the bullish side. We definitely got a clear shot to run. So, I mean, you can clearly see it right here, Tariq. Right here. We run on up, get rejected. Run on up, get rejected. So right here, these two borderlines, those bears has control of it until we break above it. So right now, as long as we stay underneath that, that's bearish. Until we can get that break and cross over from the bearish side to the bullish side, where we can get that continuation run. So yeah, but I mean, I still want to go long. I'm still long with you. I'm definitely still long with you. So I agree with you on that. I'm definitely still green, boss. So I'm with you 110%. Because, I mean, that's just kind of like right here, 599 yesterday when we ran on up to 599, then we got rejected until we finally got to stay on top of it. So we went from resistance to now support. Now 599 is going to hold up as a possible strong support line back on up towards the upside. So even if we get a pullback, I mean, that could be a simple bear trap where those buyers can trap those bears and squeeze it right back up towards the upside as long as 599.35 hold. Because we finally broke above it. We finally broke above that key point level here. We ran up, got rejected, came back on down, tried to run on up, but tried to hold it, got rejected, came right back on down. Then we broke above it, got rejected at 602, came back on down. Then we wound up U-shaping. It's 599.50, 599.35, finally got on top of it. So now we're on top of this floor. So now that belongs to the bulls. That belongs to the bulls at this moment. So that floor we know is going to hold as of now. Especially as long as your 50 SMA moves up and line up with it, that's going to be double the support. And then we got that VWAP that's like right around with it as well. So we know that level is damn near secure by buyers at this moment, as long as you hold that level. So, in other words, what I'm saying is, Tariq, can we get a pullback, from this level here? Because right now, bears on this level still. So bears are here, bulls are here, which is keeping us in the channel. So that's why I was watching this price point very carefully. 601.50. So I was watching that very, very carefully, boss. We get that breakout and we take that territory away from the bears. I mean, yeah, we'll definitely have more upside to go. But right now, the bears own that. Because every time you hit it, get a pullback. You hit it, get a pullback. So if those bulls can step in and get that squeeze, get above those key levels, oh yeah, we definitely got to run. We definitely got room to run. Then on top of that, we got earnings coming out. So we don't know how that's going to affect the market. We don't know if we're going to get that continuation squeeze. We don't know if we're going to come back down. I mean, it's in the air, right now. Definitely in the air. I mean, you just have to have a tight, if you swing it, you definitely just have to have a tight stop loss on both ends, no matter how you playing it. I mean, you definitely got to have a tight stop loss because we do have 3 earnings coming out. Well, we have 2 blue chips and 1 regular. Because we have AMD, we have Google, and we have Snap. But which we know Snap not gonna really affect SPY. We know it's gonna be around. It's gonna be like I said, Google for sure. Google's gonna affect it. How's Google looking right now anyway? As far as what we looking like on Google? Google right now at this time. I mean, Google's still looking good though. I mean, Google's still holding. We gotta get back above that 206 for that possible. I mean, if we get back above 206, we gotta run up towards that 210 plus. But we gotta get back on top of this level here. Definitely gotta get back on that level. Let me see, how high have we went before? Oh damn, I can't go back further. Oh, I got 10 day on this one. Yeah, so I'm just trying to see. Let me go back to 30, 15. Let me see how far I can go back on this bad boy. Alright, 30, 15. Let me see how far it's gonna let me go back. Ran up 200. Where we at right now? So we at the 206 over now. Yeah, we create some new highs in this bad boy. Let's see, 200. Yeah, was this the highs we went? So that's some new highs, right, for Google? Yeah, I think it is some new highs. So we create new highs in this bad boy. So yeah, 206. I mean, definitely got clear sky to run. Cause I don't think it's nothing. I don't think it's really nothing to hold Google back. Cause I think we hit some. I think we hitting all-time highs on this damn thing. Let me just double check that. Let me check on my. Let me see. Yeah, I think we hitting all-time highs. So we should have room to possibly still run. Cause we don't have no resistance other than that 206 level. Alright, let me close it. Let me see. Let me check it out. Google. Alright, go back. Let me check it out. Let me see. Yeah. So yeah, we definitely hit some new highs. Oh yeah. So the only thing that's stopping it is just natural resistance itself, which you already know the next natural resistance is gonna be between that 208.75 up to that 210 level. So right now we're definitely hitting highs at 206, but I mean, with room to possibly still run up towards that 210 level, and then we do have earnings coming out today, so it's gonna be very, very interesting to see. I really hate holding during earnings. I really hate that. Like, that's why I don't want to try to hold during earnings. I like to do it after earnings come out, because especially with Google, because Google is a part of one of the blue chips that can affect SPY. That's why I don't want to. Not knowing the results is a damn thing. So let me try to do some more deeper research to see, as far as the past, like how well have Google been doing as far as their earnings. Let's see, let's see how we've been beating them so far. Let me see. What is the latest results from last time? Let's see. So Google. Oh, right here. What is it at? So what? 4:30 earnings calls. Oh, here we go. Oh, so far they've been beating it. So they beat it in March, beat it in June, beat it in September. So far they've been doing good as well as their earnings beats. So right now it's looking good. So guys, we do have earnings calls on Google. That's gonna be at 4:30. 4:30. I'm gonna go ahead and then we got AMD too. I'm gonna take a picture of that. So Google. All right, at 4:30. All right. So I'm gonna take a picture of that and send this to you guys. 4:30. All right, cool. All right, so I got that locked in. Let's see, AMD. So AMD earnings. Go back to this bad boy. Been doing well as far as his earnings as well. Those earning calls will be at 5 o'clock. That'll be AMD. So I got y'all locked in on these two guys. So y'all got that information. Go ahead and put this out in Dex Chat too, so at least they'll have that set. Go back to his boy, it's gonna be crazy. That was Google and AMD. All right, so I got these set for Dex. I put it out too as well. Okay. Oh man. And AMD. And I'm gonna put it in the other chat room so y'all can have it as well too, guys. Alright, so I got that down. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and copy this and send that over to the rest of the squad. So y'all have that. Y'all watch for Google and AMD for today. Go ahead and put that out. Alright. Got AMD and Google. So I got you guys set up. Alright, cool. Alright, y'all good to go. So we know the times. Anybody trading Snap? I mean, if y'all didn't even look up Snap as well, I look up Snap if y'all, whoever's trading it. Snaps, I'll put it out if y'all need it, just in case anybody trading it. That bad for us, I'll put it out. When it's the quarter, that's gonna be at 5 as well for Snap. So just in case anybody's trading that, I got y'all on that too. All right, cool, got it. Now you see what I mean, Tariq? You see what I mean? Look, boss. You see? And it's still including my damn orders. This is good. I'm about to retire for these damn shorts. I swear I'm about to retire. Yeah, now you see what I meant, boss? Look. That's why you see what I said while I was watching it? Yeah, now you see why I was watching it? I said I was keeping it on watch, boss. See that? That's why I was keeping it on watch. Just see. You see? So let's see. Can these buys break out of that downtrend and get back above that price point? I'm gonna keep this for right now. Let me see. So I'm gonna keep this on watch. I'm gonna put it in white to separate the rest. I'll do this. All right, cool. So right now I just got a little downtrend set up. Like I said, it's really nothing to still fear because I'm still holding above 599.35. That's still holding. That's all that matters. So the main thing is we got to get that break above that 601.50, 602 level. Get back above that so we can utilize those floors to push our way back up towards the upside. So can we get that possible push is the question. So how low have my and they still haven't came down low to my entries, even on my calls. Still haven't came down low on the calls yet still. And I'm gonna show you another thing, Tariq, that drew my suspicion, boss. As far as the call side, where I was kind of a little bit like not really like like I did the other day. Cause I seen this little pattern here. I'm gonna show you real quick, boss. This is what I seen. Right here. So if I scroll it, if I stretch it up, you're gonna see it. Oh, stupid thing here. I seen something like this, boss. So I seen something like a little H pattern setting up. See that little arc, kind of like a little archy. So I didn't see a U shape yet. I like anything to give me that. Okay, we're moving up towards the upside, like that strong move. Cause from what I'm seeing on my contract, like I said, if we start to move up, then yeah. But right now, it was kind of at first it was giving me that H-like pattern. It was giving me this archy-like pattern. That was kind of what was making me paranoid. Like, it was giving me that crap. But like I said, I'm gonna keep it on watch to see if we're gonna start to develop some better patterns. Whether it's a W-like type pattern, an ascending type pattern. From these bottoms, we kind of start to create a ascending like wedge. But right now we just hit these bottoms, so I didn't see no patterns just yet. So that was kind of making me a little iffy. See what I mean? See? It was kind of still weak. I didn't see a U shape. I didn't see a couple handle. I didn't see just nothing that gave me a bullish vibe. It just didn't give me anything just yet. It just looked like just been on this little. But like I said, we do start to push. I'm gonna keep it on watch to see. Cause right now, 20, we have pulled down. Where we at right now? All right, start to slowly pull. Could we slowly start the transition? So I'm keeping on watch. Still watching these lows. So right now, 20 cents is holding at this moment. 20 cents is holding. And it still ain't coming all the way down to my damn entries. Man, this. It still ain't coming down to my entries. Son of a man. Just don't want to give in on me today. Like, did I do something wrong to Spy? Did I hurt his feelings? What's going on? Like, did I say something about your mama? Like, why you ain't been knocking at the door? You ain't letting me in. What the hell? Like, man, we came down as low as 16. Yeah, still ain't put on to my orders. Like, to none of my orders. I'm not on a put or call. Like, I just ain't even getting nothing, man. Like, this is just, it sucked. Like, it just do not want to do right by me right now. I swear it don't. Like, it didn't put out none of my orders. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to trick the system. Let me see what it's gonna do. I could take a risk for $20. I could risk it and just say bump it. And just say, you know what? Just catch that $20, 20 cent pullback and just say bump it and just try to give it a go. Cause I can lose 20. Cause I wanted them lower, but like I said, it went as low as 16 cents. It didn't even pull back down to none of my levels. It didn't pull back down to none of them. It gave me straight foreplay. 16 cents and it shot back up. I'm just not winning right now with none of these entries. Like nothing. I'm not getting nothing. You know what? I'm gonna just focus on one at a time. Cause it's just It's just not giving me what I want right now. I'm trying my hardest to get in these plays, guys. Like, I swear I am. Y'all see that I've been trying to get in these plays. It's just not giving me no love right now. I had my entries already sitting here on my calls and just nothing. 2 cents down, it would have got my order and then went right back up. Shoot. Swear, it's just messing with me right now. I swear, it's just not doing right by me. I had every low possible. It's just nothing. I'm just not getting no love at all from this damn thing. Yeah, see, and that's why, and boss, that's why I had my lows on my calls. Look, I had my lows on my calls ready. It went down to 16 cents. Buy some crap. Try not to curse. Man, didn't catch none of my moves. Like, it didn't catch nothing. None of my orders. Like, it's like trying to make me chase this damn thing. Had my orders set low. Man, that's some bull crap, man. Like, seriously. It's like it's trying to make me chase it. Because I was going in for a call. It didn't catch none of my lows. It dropped like 16, like 2 cents away from my entry. Went right back up. Can I just... Alright, I'm going to try to set another one. One more. That's all I'm setting. I'm setting one more. That's the furthest I'm going. If it don't catch it, dude, I'm just... I mean, get a finger. But it don't catch my order. I'm just... Shit. Trying to reduce my risk, god dog. That's why I'm trying to get in these lows. I swear this thing just playing with me. It's playing with my emotions. I swear it is. It's just playing my emotions. It's like really just getting my damn nerves right now. Gave me straight foreplay, boss. Foreplay. 2 cents away from my entry. It's just really trying to make me chase. Like, I swear it is. It's trying to make me chase it. I had all my stuff set up. Swear I had it set up. And it just like... So I put in another one. So I said, you know what? I'm going to put in another one. So if it does pull back down to it, that'll be one. I'll take it. Bump it. Shit, man. I ain't going to keep trying to chase this crap. Keep playing my emotions, man. I ain't going to keep trying to chase this. So I set in one. I set in another entry. I set in another one. Shoot, man. This thing here. It's crazy, man. It just... So I got 3 entries now, guys. 3. Shoot. Already missed, like I said. Didn't grab the first one. And then came down towards this one. Like, so I got my 20. I got 20. Because if you think I'm chasing it, I'm not chasing it. You better come to me. I ain't going to it. You better come right back down to me. Because I'm not chasing that. But that's what this thing is doing. I'm going to do. I'm not chasing. That ain't happening. He better pull back down. Because I am not chasing. I'm not chasing. Low as I'm going, like I said, I'm not going nowhere above 20. I'm telling you right now, I am not going above 20. Not happening. You better grab my 20 to 15, whatever, and do whatever. Shoot. That's crazy, man. It missed one of my entries. The first time right here. Came down as low as 16. Missed me by 2. And it shot back up. Well, not even 15, not even half. Yeah, next day, boss. Next day. Because I'm really not trying to... I really hate holding on earnings. I really don't. I mean, sometimes it work out. It does. Sometimes it don't. I just don't like taking that chance. I like to do it after the earnings. But, I mean, if I catch a move before the earnings, catch a quick little, whatchamacallit, yeah, I'd do it. I swear this thing just playing with me right now. It's just messing with me. I swear it's messing with me. It's messing with me right now. Because it's trying to make me chase it, and I'm not trying to chase this damn thing. And like I said, I had my order set here. Came down damn near 2 cents away from one of my entries, and then shot back up. It's I tell you, it's trying me. It's trying me right now. It's really, really trying me right now. It's really trying me. So that's why I told you, Tariq, I was watching this level, boss. I was watching these 2 key levels. I was watching this level here. Do I still got my... let me see for my put. Let me see how can we actually push. What can I set this bad boy at? I want to set them high, but not too high. So let me see. I might have to push my put out a little bit further if I do it. Let me see. Let's see. I know it's gonna be expensive too. I know it's gonna be way higher. I already know it's gonna be higher. If I do push it back down, where? I'm gonna just say 5. Not 5. Because I already knew the puts it was gonna be a little bit more. So I'm gonna stretch it out a little bit. Well, I think it can fall back down to. Because I gotta go as low as I can. Cause I know it's gonna be way pricey. I already know this crap. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the puts because I wanna try to adjust my contracts to see on how we're gonna actually push. Because if we start heading this way early, I can definitely use tomorrow's contract. Man, see what I mean? Ain't grab none of my orders, man. Here we go again. It's like I'm just getting the worst. I'm just getting the worst end of the stick on this damn thing. So we spike up already, like towards those high areas. I'm definitely gonna wait. I'm gonna definitely wait to see for my puts. So I want to see. Where's 600 at? 600, yeah, around 599, 600. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait. So if it does squeeze, that's gonna bring that down. So 599. So I'm gonna keep that put on watch. I'm gonna just keep it on watch as it pulls back. And look at it spiking. See what I mean? Man, I just can't catch a break with this damn thing. I got a put right set for my No, man. I said put, not call. Alright, here we go. There we go. Alright, so let that pull down. Let it pull down. Let it do what it's doing. Cause a damn thing didn't want to pull back to none of my orders. Boy, I tell you. I'm still ain't moving my orders though. I'm not chasing. I'm still not chasing. It's bad. Like I said, it better come back down to me because I'm not chasing. Because I'm trying to keep my risk levels low as possible. I'm trying to keep it low. Because I'm not chasing. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait to see can we pull back down towards that 20 level. Yeah, I know, boss. I mean, yeah, that's that handle. That's what I'm trying to see. Because right now we got what? 1 minute left? 1 minute left. 1 minute left. I'm trying to see can we get this quick pull back down before anything happens. Because I'm not chasing it. That damn thing better pull down to one of my entries. I know that for sure. I got 3 already. It better stop playing with me. I'm dead ass. It better stop playing with me. It better pull down to one of my entries. I'm not playing. Because I'm waiting. Because I'm using the well, I got my 15-minute time frame. So I want to see if it's gonna pull back down towards the low 20s, because I'm not chasing it. Because if it think I'm chasing it, I'm not chasing it. Had 2 entries already and didn't even take it. So first I'm going is 20. So make sure my risk level is low. I'm good. Low, like I said, the farthest I go down is $20. So it better not play with me. So we got about what? 5 seconds. I'm sorry, 10 seconds. So let me see if this next candle gonna come in and give me some type of little pullback real quick. Back down towards at least one of my entries. All right, here we go. 15 minutes. Give me a little pullback down towards that trend line at least. Give me a little pullback down towards this trend line that you can blast off. I don't care what you do. Give me a little pullback real quick because I'm not chasing you. I'm not chasing. Swear, you better pull it back down to one of my entries. Because I don't want to add another one. It's like, shoot, man. Then I got to move up to 25. Man, this thing is irking my nerves. Swear it is. Come on, man. Let me see how low can we pull back. Because I got my other entry down to 20. To see, can we get at least a 20 cent pullback or something. Down to 20 cents. Man, this thing here is starting to irk my nerves. Really starting to irk my nerves. It's playing my emotions, I swear it is. It's not even funny. It's playing my emotions like so bad right now. It is. So my put contract, I'm gonna just let it drop. I'm not gonna even chase it. I'm gonna let it pull back as low as it can, because that means the higher we're gonna go towards some resistant areas. I'm gonna let it do that. So I'm gonna wait it out, because the lows on those bad boys is 50. I'm just waiting on Spot to give me a little pullback so it can grab something. Like, dang, man, I done moved up to, I got three, one at 20, one at 15, one at 10, by fives. I got, 14, but matter of fact, let me move this one up one. I moved up one. I'll give it 15. I'll give it one. So it's by fives, so whatever. But yeah. All right, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Give us a little pullback down this way. One pullback, and then you can go back up. It's just one pullback down. I just want to grab at least one of my orders, for crying out loud, one of them. It's like, shoot, because I'm not chasing it. Man, give me just one red candle, man. One red candle. Just one pullback. Jeez Louise. It's just says, like, Spot just don't like me. I swear it don't like me. Just don't like me. It's just like it despises me or something. I don't know what I did to it other than take money from it. That's all I did, just stole money from it. I ain't gonna say stole, I earned it, but it ain't the point. I'm just waiting on that quick little pullback, boss. I mean, cause like I said, I got three of them lined up. I mean, I'm not saying that we're gonna go all the way back down to these levels, but I mean at least 20. Cause I mean right there, that'd be a 20 cent. I'm sorry, $20 risk level back down. You know, the lowest I can lose $20, but I can gain higher than that. You know, $20 risk. You know, for let me see how high can we go on this bad boy on my contract. How high can we go? So $20 risk for what? Up to 50. I mean, that'd be 30. I'm not scared of money don't make money, but I ain't a chaser either. So I don't chase either. Cause I try to reduce my risk. I'm not scared money don't make money. I ain't scared either, which is why I got my orders. If I was scared, I wouldn't be trying to have my orders in waiting. So I ain't scared. I'm just smart. So I protect that account. Y'all remember I'm on a small account challenge. I'm trying to get these pullbacks real quick. Like I said, I wouldn't mind a little trend line bounce, T. You know, a little trend line bounce back here. Like, I mean, get a little pullback, bounce off of that 9 MA and that trend line, and go back up. Like, a simple little pullback down, like, for crying out loud. That just will not give it to me. It's like, man, can't even get a quick pullback real quick. I'm just not chasing. I mean, we still hitting this brick wall. I'm just not chasing. That's why I wanted a quick little pullback for that setup. I want a quick pullback. Because I don't know if we're going to break 602 right now. I mean, could we? Yes. Could we get rejected? Yes. I don't know if we're going to break it yet. That's why I don't want to buy the tops. I mean, could I utilize 602 once we break above it? Yeah, of course. But yeah, I'm with you though, T. I'm with you, boss. I'm just trying to wait for these setups. We just haven't broken above 602 yet. I just don't want to. I don't know if we're gonna break out yet. I don't know. See, we still hitting, but we still haven't broken it. And then we get rejected. And then we getting an extension. We getting overextend off the 9 MA. I'm not buying to a brick wall right now. So I wouldn't mind a little pullback. You know, get away from it, and then go back up to it to retest, because that means more buyers are gonna step in for that possible push. But let's see. I just wanted a quick pullback, man. I just wanted a quick pullback. That's all I wanted. So it's like, it's so hard to ask, Spy, for a quick pullback. The smallest of a pullback. Like, God dang. Stop trying to get me to chase you. Like, man. It just would not pull back. It just want me to chase it. I swear it do. I swear it want me to chase it. It's making me want to do it. I swear it's making me want to chase it. It's making me want to chase it. It's putting me in an awkward position right now. It really is putting me in an awkward position of chasing this stupid crap that I don't want to do. So I really don't want to chase. Just because all I wanted was a pullback that I just could not get. God. Y'all really about to but you really about to have me go snakeskin Randy on this, won't you? You really about to have me go snakeskin Randy. You just want, you just really want me to just jump on the bull and just take the ride, huh? It just, y'all put me in this position to do it. Cause I don't think I'm gonna get these pullbacks, man. I'm just don't think I'm gonna get these pullbacks. All I wanted was a simple pullback, and I just could not get it. I just, put me in a bit. Tariq, you a bad influence in my life. Just know that. It's just know you a bad influence in my life. You're supposed to be supporting me, like, yeah, man, wait on the pullback. They ain't trying to help me in no shape, form, or fashion to get on my side. Some friend you are. Some friend you are. Bad influence. Nah, no, I know, Bob. I'm playing with you, Bob. I'm playing with you. You in? So you in already? Tariq, y'all in already? Cause look, we get rejected at 602, so we haven't got the push yet. See what I mean? See? So I said I was just trying to wait it out.